There this morning, clear skies, sunny and breezy today, high 64, winds gusting to 30 miles per hour. Clear, less wind tonight, below 38. It'll be sunny Friday, high 68. For the Inland Empire this morning, a clear sky, a sunny day today, high 68. The Desert City is a clear morning, a sunny afternoon, high 70. I'm meteorologist Jim Manali for Smart Talk 1490 KMET.
That's right. It is Hollywood Live. Today we got a lot of things going on. We appreciate you guys in social, Latina tuning in, Rocco tuning in, Luis tuning in on Facebook and everywhere else. We appreciate you. We got Jess over there. Jess, what's going on?
Good morning. I am excited. I want the weekend to hurry up and come so I can go see a new movie.
Yeah, speaking of which, because there's not a lot of movies right now, and I kind of go, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, because I want to see something, but I go, ooh, do I wait, do I not? I'm really waiting for Tron. I haven't seen Tron, and so I go, well, let us know on social if you've seen anything, comment. Some of the things don't come up on the little comment thing there. I look a little tired because I've been up, but real quick, Jess, so what is it that you want to say?
I just recently watched Zootopia because I wanted to watch the first one before the second one, and I wanted to see if I felt the same way watching the first one again. Love the first one, love the second one. I just love the Zootopia series in general. It's so much fun.
So I love how you talked about it. You're like, well, let me see if it's consistent. Was it consistent? Because some of these things are not consistent. You look at them, you go, did you even watch the one that you did? There's some holes in some, and I go, like, how does that make sense? And then they find it. Like, I'll give you an example, Stranger Things. Okay, in Stranger Things, you go, I think the actors kind of forgot who they were in relation to each other. And then in, like, one of them, they said a line, and then all of a sudden she was like, oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm that person. And I'm like, I don't know. I think they forgot. And I guess that happens after some time when you don't do anything. But anyway, so do you recommend? Do you not? Like, does it hold to it or what?
Oh yes. If you love the first one, you'll absolutely love the second one. I'll probably end up watching again. I want to take my nephew. I believe he's old enough to sit through a whole movie this time, so hopefully he'll watch it and just love it.
Okay, that makes sense. Those on social, let us know where you're tuning in from. Comment, let us know. We got Lajaz tuning in. Some names I cannot say: Curry and Huffster, also for and Sturge. Sturge? Sturge. I don't really know. Probably somebody you know. We got a lot of things going on, and I will say this. It is at that time where you go, okay, it's obviously where it's at. Netflix is all over the place. It said, ooh, new, and then it said, oh, no, not for you. And I said, oh, man, because I got stuck watching something that even you, Jess, at some point really need to see or not. I think your family needs to see. I think you would have an opinion on it. And I think if you ever get asked, hey, do you want to do this? You say, no, I don't want to do this because I don't want to be out there. It came up on, I think it was somewhere, and I said, wow, they went big. Love is Blind. Somebody, you go, wait, I'm not about that. You are when you have nothing else to watch. I am getting to that point, Jess. And my mother turned me on to this. I keep saying this to people. If you're tuning in for the first time, and I know a lot of you on Instagram are tuning in for the very first time, because we haven't streamed Instagram in like ever, really. But Jess, real quick, for those, because I know you're sick and tired of hearing of Love is Blind, but I think some people that you know should watch it, and they should say, I wonder if that is a thing. I wonder if some people that we know would be on, like, you never know.
That is true. So for the past month, you have been talking about this show and Netflix in general. So yeah. I was wondering, I was like, how long will I cave until I buy net or sign up for Netflix again?
Yeah.
So with the release of Stranger Things, I was going to wait until Christmas to sign up for Netflix. My best friend ended up texting me every hour upon the hour, like, "Did you sign up for Netflix yet? Did you sign up for Netflix yet?" Because they want to talk to me about Stranger Things. So I was just like, I caved after a week. I was surprised they lasted that long.
You got Netflix back?
Yes, I got Netflix back. I had to watch the Stranger Things so that I could discuss the 4 episodes.
Okay, I will say this, I'm surprised you did, because it's really, I saw it and I was like, well, I was waiting, and I go, okay, because I think they're releasing it a little at a time, right? Because once you get started, you go, I would wait And but since you've been off for so long, there's a lot that you haven't seen, right?
Oh yes, yes. I think I spent like 20 or 30 minutes just going through the list and putting things on my watch list to watch.
Okay.
And yeah, so the release date schedule for Stranger Things, it's the first four are already out.
Yeah.
The second volume comes out on Christmas, and the very last episode comes out on New Year's Eve.
I wonder if there's a reason. New Year's Eve. Okay, well, I think that's too much time in between. I like it when they do 1 week, next week, and next week. That's what I like. I think in a way it's kind of like all over the place. I don't agree, but what are you gonna do? Because it's kind of like, okay, we'll say season 4 is worth watching. If you're gonna watch something, go watch that first, and then come back, and then you might be like, yay. But that's all I'm going to say about that. Season 4 was awesome. In fact, if you never watched Stranger Things, I would recommend season 1, season 4, and that's it. Season 2 and season 3 were a little slow. You can like them, but I just go season 1 gets there, season 4 gets there, and then you go, ooh. Because I could be wrong. I think this season, nothing is going to get there. Because I think they're going to hit it, then they're going to hit it, then they're going to hit it, then they're going to hit it, and then they're going to hit it. And then they go, oh, we forgot about that. And you go, oh my. But there you go. Because I think in a way they're going, I think they could go maybe another few, although they say this is the last one. Although I think in a way, if they go a certain way, they can go, because you have younger people on this one. And then you could kind of bring in some people, because there were some surprise ones in this one. Linda Hamilton is a surprise. I did not see that coming. I saw the lady and I said, that's weird, don't know what she's doing. Then I saw another scene, I said, wait, that's Linda Hamilton, isn't that weird? She's Terminator, what is going on there? So I go, Cameron could come in, some other people could come in. I go, ooh, ooh, ooh. So they have like a lot of power. And then with what's his name, who is Thunderbolt's guy, and then like he has a character kind of coming out. You go again and again. And then there's that one. Where did he play where you promoted? It was the Christmas thing. What was he in, or what was he on? Because he kind of brought that character in. It was really quick. It was funny.
Christmas thing. You talk about where he was Santa Claus?
Yeah.
You know what? I don't remember the name of that.
One of the scenes, he almost talks like that. It kind of comes in. You're like, dude, he's right there. Krampus or Rumpus or I kill you, bad Santa. I forgot what it was called. Anyway, Killer Santa? I don't really know. Anyway, there you go. He protects the deer. That's the answer. What? He does. Okay. Steph over there says, hello, happy editing this glorious, busy, awesome snow sunshine day. There's a lot of snow. She's in an area where there's a lot of snow. Okay. We're on Facebook. If you want to comment, we can bring up your comment. For some reason, we're streaming on Instagram, and it's not allowing any of the comments to come on. We tried it last week, and it didn't come unless it's working. You never know. So that's the answer. Okay, awesome. Any other? Real quick. So back to, and this is not Steph's thing. I can almost guarantee you she's probably gonna bring up something on Diz. Do you have Diz, Jess?
I do have Disney, yes.
Okay. See how we're not talking about anything out in theaters? I'll tell you what. It's boring. No, I'm joking. What is there in theaters, real quick?
Obviously, there's Zootopia. There is one movie that I am excited to watch, which comes out this weekend, which is Five Nights at Freddy 2. I don't know if you remember the first one.
Oh, you know what? I didn't watch it, and I don't think Steph's gonna want to watch it. But go ahead.
No, it. At first, I had no idea what it was about, nor anything. I knew it was a game. I didn't know the whole storyline for it, so I didn't understand what the whole thing was about. And then as I'm watching the movie, I start going into the lore. This is some messed up stuff. I was just like, they turned this into a video game? It's basically you're this security guard watching this closed down restaurant, and at night the animatronics come alive and they try and get you. But as you go deeper into the story, the animatronics are like possessed by the ghost of dead children.
Yeah.
That were taken from. Yeah, so it just gets darker and darker. And I was like, wow, they turned this into a video game and kids love it.
They do, and they get scared along the way. Anybody that does the VR, I think there's a VR version of it, right? And that one's scary. And I will say this, and I am a huge one who says, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. But man, is it messing up. I will say this, I thought it was hacked. So if you have Oculus and all of a sudden it restarts on you and it shows a little Android thing, I didn't know it ran on Android. That's number one. You go, oh... So that's going to be a problem because I think Android's having problems. I could be wrong. So if you're Oculus, I have the one where you don't have the three little. You have the one with three, right?
Yes. Currently, I am not currently using it. I gave it to not give it, but I let my younger cousin use it since he's staying with us while he attends college.
Okay, that makes sense. So if he messes it up, I would say, yo, hey, no. That's all I'm going to say. How do I? Oh, here we go. So that's the answer. He's taking a call. Well, I think Applebee's is coming up. They have a special, by the way, and you're going to want this, okay? Now, he's probably going to say, huh? Because he didn't see it. Like I say, like him on Facebook, and then you'll see what I'm saying. If you are on Facebook on Applebee's, like them. Okay, they have like almost 6 million people who like them. So be one of them because they have a special and you might want to take advantage of it if you have money. And I've never seen it before. I've never seen it. It's $50. You buy it and they give you not one $10 bonus card. They give you two $10 bonus card. There's certain restrictions on those cards. Now, if you go in person, it's only online. It's only online. So you have to click on the link and hope that it goes, okay? Or comment and then say, hey, how come it's not working? I don't know. It looks kind of weird. But it's on their Facebook page, okay? Now, if you go in person, it's probably just the one or not at all. I don't really know. So we'll find out from Applebee's and then we'll figure it out. But that's the special on their Facebook page, okay? Only on Facebook. They say online only. So there you go. Let's see. Now, Steph is commenting. Knew it. The Jonas Brothers Christmas movie is now streaming on Disney Plus, and they also got their handprints and footprints yesterday at the Chinese. Oh, really? I know it has a Chinese theater over here. It used to be the Grauman's Chinese Theater, and now it's the Chinese Theater. Or it's actually TL. I don't remember. Anyway, we call it the Chinese Theater. And she says, I saw it in the news. So there you go. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Did not know that. All right, Jess, I know we got to take, but real quick. Okay, so we're talking about movies. There's really like, don't really know, which is kind of like whatever. And then there's some stuff you go, well, but I think that's it for movies. There's probably going to be some movies that come out, but you go, okay, they want to, yeah, I don't really know. They're kind of like, right? So I don't really know. Other than that, it's all stream, right? Stream. Right, Jess?
Basically, yeah. Stream. I was talking to my cousin and I told him I remember when Netflix was a DVD rental service.
Yeah, it's funny that you say that because I was thinking about something about that, and I was like, "Ooh, there's an opportunity right there, and there." What do you think, Jess? Maybe we're going off topic, and a lot of people are like, "Wow, why would you do that?" So I'm going to keep it to myself, but it's about comic books. I think if they rented comics, I don't know if you know this, you can get comics at the library. Did you know that, Jess?
I did know that you can also get DVDs, CDs, and a whole bunch of other media.
They run out. Yeah, they run out. It depends which one that you go to. They run out. But I will say this: if you or someone you know want to operate a business, I want to know how you do it. That's number one. Because I saw someone and he like was putting in an order, and I'm like, "That's your own money," and I'm like, "Why would you do that at that?" I mean, seriously, it doesn't make sense. It was like $5,000-$6,000. He needs money, and I go, "You do that? Why would you do that?" And it was just an order. I don't know if it was a month or I'm like, "When are you gonna make your money back?" I mean, do you see them? They're just sitting there. So I kind of go, I don't really know. I don't know how much off it was, and then you sell it at retail. I get that. You have to add tax. He finally added tax. For a while, it's just like, oh, just pay me what's on there. And then he started adding tax. I go, man, it's getting expensive. So you go, oh, boy. So I think some comic stores are going to close, Jess. And I go, uh-oh. But I think here's where it's at. If they do like a small little thing like around others, okay? And I think it's really good when it's good. And I think if they offered like they did with DVDs, no one thought people were going to rent DVDs at some point. And then all of a sudden someone did it, then someone did it, and then someone did. Then all of a sudden a bunch did it, right? So I think comics could be a thing if you rent out 3 and then just have them read it and then have them bring it back by a certain time and then charge a late fee. Okay, charge a late fee. And then see if they bring it back. Get their card, get it, just in case. Because they used to do this, and I thought it was kind of like at a comic store they did anime, okay? And they did this thing where they rented out the DVDs. And I was like, ooh. And so I rented some DVDs. I said, whoa. And I was like, okay. And I forgot to turn it back. And then, of course, they charged minimum. They were only charged like $1, right, of late fee. And I go, okay, I have to pay it. You're that person. You're like, all right, I kept on a little longer. I thought I was going to return it right away. Did not return it right away. I think it's a biz. And there you go. And I think you can make a biz. And there you go. Yeah, see, right there, Yadi says, hello, people. So the answer is, look, I think if anything, yeah, that's number one. And number two, I think you can have like a small little something in front of like CVS, You have to talk to them, of course. Don't just put it there. And or maybe like one of those trucks, and then get it where you can go from one to another to another to another and keep it consistent. Don't change it around, because once they're there, they're there. I had an idea and told my mother about it, because I said, you know, you like McDonald's, right? She goes, yeah. Wouldn't it be cool if someone had a little exhibit right in front of McDonald's of comic? But you have to keep it like because you cannot put the stuff that you go, uh-oh, rated, because some are pretty extreme, right? Some are pretty extreme and you go, uh-oh, that's too much. No way, Jose. But you go with family, you go D, they're pretty good. Don't go all extreme, no blood, and then go with simple, and then you have it. There you go. Or put like a little, hey, we're going to be here on this date, here on this date, and here on this date, and then keep rotating it again and again all throughout the week. And then I think you could make some money. And because I think stores are closing. And if you look at a comic store in your area, support. Because they're going to go bye-bye and bye-bye, bye-bye. And that's all I'm like, it's an opportunity, but I think it's going to hurt the biz of comics. Because I don't know. But what do you think about a rental? I don't think you would do rental. I think you would buy the comics, right, Jess?
Knowing me, yes, I would probably end up buying them.
Yeah, see, and I totally agree with you right there. So, but if it was offered to me to, like, while I was there buying one, do you want to do like 3 rental at like so much? Okay, sure. And then I'd be like, when's it due? Well, it's due here, here, and here. I go, okay, awesome. And then I bring it back, and then I'm good. But if I don't bring it back, I go, how much did I pay? I should have bought it. But that's a business. And at some point you get hooked, because you go, well, I don't really want to buy that one. I don't buy that one. I don't buy that one. That one's kind of big. I want to read that one. I don't want to buy it. $1, that's it? Each? All right. Because they're like $8 now, Jess. Comics are $8. When did that happen, Jess?
Probably the same time a quarter pounder ends up costing like $8, so no idea.
Whatever happened, it's expensive. So, you know, some comics I go, not. I used to get more than one comic for $20, okay? Now it's like you get one, maybe 2 comics, and even then you go, I don't have money. So I don't have money. I literally went to a comic store over in like far away where I saw my sister, by the way. She is all right, but have questions. And then I go, ooh, wonder. But I went to a comic store over there and I said, ooh, and the guy was really nice, and I came out with nothing. You know why? I didn't have my wallet. So dumb, Jess, so dumb. So I didn't have, and there you go. But if I had my wallet, I would have got at least one, and there you go. Because they have a lot right now. They got Bat, they got Wonder, and because DC did something but technically they're dead. Okay, when you get that, because some are not about the Joker one, but I go, there's a reason. They're dead. That's the answer. And they're in the other place. Not heaven, the other place. But they really got to put in there, unless it's there, why they're there. Because they're dead. It's obvious. It's right there. I mean, how would Joker look that way? It doesn't make sense. So there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Steph says, took my mom to a game for the Cavs, and she likes the Cavs, and they won against Memphis. You know what? Happy for you. Good job, Steph. Good job. And Yadi says, that's good. Sweet. Not sure what you're talking about, but there you go. All right, we're going to take a little break. We'll be back with more right after this. Stay tuned.
Your pharmacy and mobility solutions is now Beaumont Pharmacy with a new location at the Sundance Corporate Center. That's at the corner of Highland Springs and 8th in Suite 110. Of course, they still have Pack Your Meds. No more counting out the pills, dropping them on the floor. Oh, what a mess. And they have a full selection of pharmaceutical CBD. Wheelchairs, over-the-counter meds, you name it, they've got it. So if you're looking for the best and you want the best pharmacy, you go to Beaumont Pharmacy at their new location, 835 North Highland Springs, Beaumont Avenue in Beaumont, California, Suite 110. Give them a call, 951-845-8252.
Join Yvette Walker every Tuesday at 4 o'clock p.m. on KMET ABC News Radio, 1490 AM, FM 98.1, and Internet KMET TV for the Southern California Business Report. The show is dedicated to highlighting successful businesses and the individuals behind them. Yvette interviews the incredible people managing these enterprises that range from awe-inspiring sole proprietors to world-renowned organizations. The Southern California Business Report, Tuesdays at 4 o'clock p.m.
The Holiday Inn Express and Suites in Banning is distinctively suited for your travel time out of the car. Off the road, you'll find a courteous, welcoming staff and spacious rooms with desks, flat-screen HD TVs, and comfortable furnishings. Enjoy the complimentary breakfast buffet, high-speed internet, and fitness center and pool. The Holiday Inn Express and Suites in Banning, conveniently located off the I-10 near golf, gaming, and entertainment. For reservations and information, call 951-572-5500. That's 951-572-5500, or go online at hiebanning.com.
New teen driver in the family? Just bought your first home? Have a new bundle of joy? Every life change matters, and by reviewing your insurance policy with Little & Sons Insurance Services, you could be benefiting with big savings. Little & Sons Insurance Services, a family-owned insurance agency who values the old-fashioned way of doing business. They work for you, not an insurance company, meaning your best interests are at heart. They can custom tailor your policy based on specific needs at a price you can afford. Home, auto, or business, you're covered. Call 1-844-9-LITTLE. That's 1-844-9-LITTLE, or go online to little, the letter N, sons.com. That's littleandsons.com.
Take KMET 1490 AM with you everywhere you go by downloading our free smartphone apps found on the KMET website, KMET1490am.com. You can also go to the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store on your phone to download the free app. Now you can listen live or play any of your favorite programmers' podcasts using your smartphone. Go to KMET1490am.com and download your free phone app today.
That's right. It is Hollywood Live today. We got a lot of things. I look tired. My goodness. We got a lot going on, and it is one of those you go, ooh, yay! I think it's like right. It's the December thing. It's cold. It's cold, right? We got Applebees, and by the way, they have a special, and it's awesome. And there you go. It's online though, but you have to like them on Facebook. I think in person they don't have it, but you never know. What's going on?
Good morning, Aaron, Jesse, and all the KMET listeners. Well, before we get to the gift card special, got a little bit of bad news. The all good things must come to an end, and the Rams' 6-game winning streak did come to an end. And I've had a couple times this week where KMET listeners will come in and say, how'd the Rams do? And I had to break it to them that they lost, and they were only going to get 10% discount, because that's the everyday discount for the KMET listeners. But when the Rams do win, and guess what? This Sunday they're going to probably win against the Cardinals, and so they'll start a new streak, and we'll start doubling it up. And that's how we do it, is that the 10% off all regularly priced items just for being a KMET listener, and then when the Rams do win, because that's, of course, why we're talking right now, because we sponsor the Rams broadcast on KMET, and we're proud to do that. And so when they win Sunday, we'll get back to a nice streak of doubling it up, and that'll be nice. As far as that discount that you talked about, the gift cards, yep, if you come in, you're going to get a $10 bonus card for every $50 that you buy in gift cards. Now, I think that online special you spoke of was a Black Friday special. I'm not sure if it's still going on online, but it was strictly online, and so that kind of hurt our in-house sales because, of course, you get a better deal online. But I think that's expired now, so come on down and get your $10 bonus card for every $50 that you get.
That makes sense. They have like 6 million people on like Facebook. They really need to. What? I know. I don't know. I think they need a new person over there, because sometimes I look at that stuff and I go, it looks kind of campy, and I go, you guys get more professional than that. Anyway, all right, that's good to know, because it's still there, and they should say, oops, sorry, and there you go. Because some people are complaining on there, and they go, oh, if you have a problem, go ahead and comment. And I go, oh, that's horrible. So you never know. But anyway, there you go. So at least you get an additional 10, which is actually a good deal. I know some people like they get like tickets to the show, and they get them like at a special place, and then they go, ooh, here's a special, and then they put them, and then you go, I got it for less than like full price. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that person, because I don't have that. What they do they end it? I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, so there you go. I don't know if you're that person, but man, does it add up. You just have to. There's something about that $10 that is like you have to. It doesn't go under the same $50, right? Like you have to spend it at a certain time, right?
Yeah, it is a bonus card. It's not actually an official gift card, and it does expire within a couple of months. But for our regulars, it's kind of a no-brainer. They come in, they get their presents for their loved ones, and they'll keep the $10 bonus card for themselves because they're coming back anyways. It's like giving yourself a $10 discount on your next visit.
Yeah, and I know Jess. I don't think you do this, right, Jess?
No, I do not. I should though. I really should.
Yeah, because it adds up. You go, whoa, I didn't know. So there you go. And then you go, ooh, I can have this. It's kind of like a little to yourself, and there you go. It's definitely dessert. And if you think of it that way, you go, ooh, I can have dessert, even better. And what dessert should they check out if they haven't checked out? Because sometimes those desserts, you go, yeah, I don't want to spend it. And then you got a tip. Don't forget the tip.
Yeah, you probably may not have tried the new sizzling caramel apple pies because that's kind of new, and so that's ice cream on a caramel apple pie with apples, of course, and pecans and caramel on top. It's just delicious.
Oh, that does sound good. I'm not gonna lie. I love everything caramel. And I have a thought about a drink because I go, it's more carbonation than not. What do you mix carbonation with to sell all the time? And there you go. But then they go, ooh, you didn't know that. No, I don't. So I don't know how they get that with what's in it, what's in it, what's in it. So there you go. Speaking of what's in it, what drinks are there?
Well, we're gonna be responsible, of course, but we can the Slay All Day Rita. We're gonna serve that responsibly, and please do drink responsibly. But it's only $6. It's got Terramana, that's Dwayne The Rock Johnson's tequila, Blanco, blue curacao, melon liqueur, lime, pineapple juice, and topped with a Santa gummy. You can add a vibe drop for $3 more, and that's Don Julio Reposado, which is a premium tequila. So for $9, you get a very premium drink, and it's delicious.
You know, I'm going to say yay on that. Yay, yay, yay. And I forgot this. There's some people, and this person's just like someone that I know. Yadi says tea. She's big on tea. What teas do you have?
Teas. Okay. Well, if we're talking about non-alcoholic, of course, we can put a myriad of syrups into it, our unsweetened iced tea to make it a nice, flavorful sweet. We could make a strawberry tea or lemonade. We can do strawberry lemonade also, and we've got a mango, peach, watermelon, and blue raspberry.
I'm not going to lie, that watermelon kind of sounds good. All right. And then there's alcohol tea, right?
Sure. Well, we got the classic Long Island iced tea that we can absolutely, and we can make that. And then, of course, that's on our happy hour special, too. So 3 to 6 and 9 until we close every single day. You get great drink specials and half-price appetizers. So it's Long Island iced tea is $3 during happy hour.
Okay, and it's funny because I forgot about this. Somebody that I know, I was actually married to someone who said, I love tea, and she would do tea as like, instead of that, and I go, oh, I don't like tea. Like, I try it, and I just don't like it. But anyway, it's another that you can do. But they have some good teas. Sometimes they have really good teas, and they, like, you know, so if you're not going to drink, awesome. And if you are, be responsible. And there you go. And that's all I'm going to say. Other than that, I think there's some other specials that you have that we cannot cover because we were kind of out of time. But I will say this. Since you know about sports, what do you think is going to happen?
With the Rams are going to win this weekend. That's what I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the Rams are going to get back on a nice winning streak and beat the Arizona Cardinals in Arizona this Sunday. So I'm looking forward to that.
Okay,
and you can
awesome.
decide every NFL game will be on the TVs here, and if the one you want is not on, please ask your server or bartender to change a TV to the channel you want.
Anything else as well? Anything else as well? They have it right there. Yadi says, yes, I'm going to go check it out in Texas. I might even see it in California. You never know. All right, we're going to take a break. We got more right after this. Before we let you go, anything else that I'm missing?
Well, you can find us at 1585 East 6th Street. That's at the Highland Springs exit of the 10 freeway, and that is where Beaumont and Banning come together.
Yeah, and mention KMET. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Beaumont and Banning is where it's at. If you make it out here, I don't know if you would come out, Yadi, on the 10 freeway or if you would fly. But if you come on the 10 freeway, make sure to make a stop and say, I'm going to visit the ever-famous Applebees. It's a very nice place. It's very calm. It's very relaxing. And they close at what time?
We close at midnight every day. And I don't know what part of Texas he's from, but Beaumont, Texas and Beaumont, California are connected by the 10 freeway. They are both on the 10 freeway.
There's a little trivia there. All right. Yeah, so Beaumont in California. She's from the area. Well, I know her in Texas. I've known her for a long time. And then she mentioned the ocean, which is awesome. It's cold, not really worth it. That's all I'm going to say. But it's awesome. And if you do come out, bring out the fam, and then say, yo, fam, check this out. And there you go. And then you can have fun, and there you go. But it's expensive, not going to lie. It's expensive. They go, oh, it's expensive. Never mind. But, yeah, so wherever you're at, there you go. And I guess she goes to Florida, so she's connected all throughout. And there you go. But she drives, so you never know. All right. Other than that, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. We're going to say hello to those in social. Siren, thank you for tuning in. Cindy, thank you for tuning in. She says Cindy loves Rich. Good to know. Agent Lopez tuning in, and The Factor 75 is tuning in. So thank you all for tuning in on social, on Instagram. All right, guys, we're going to take a break. We'll be back with more right after this.
$10,000 or more to the IRS or state? Did you miss sending out a prior year tax return? The IRS is out to collect now more than ever, and they'll use any means necessary. They legally can and will garnish your wages, take your money, and even seize your property. If you're behind on your taxes, call the tax relief hotline right now at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000. You can legally get your tax debt under control, and in many cases get the breathing room you need. Garnished wages, property seizures, bank levies can stop immediately, but you have to call. Many of our specialists are IRS enrolled agents. They know the system and how to make it work for you. Don't wait for the IRS to come down on you. Act now so you can get your tax debt under control. Call the Riverside office today for free info at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000.
For all you truck and RV enthusiasts, Truckworks right here in Banning is your one-stop shop for the best diesel performance and overall truck and RV needs. Whether you're towing, racing, off-road, or just cruising around town, Truckworks specializes in truck and RV service, maintenance, repair, and performance upgrades for every light and medium-duty truck manufacturer. Bring it down to Terry and the guys at Truckworks. Call 951-922-4776 or visit their website at mydieseldown.com today.
Tired of waiting in line for overpriced coffees and packaged rolls? Make a change and stop for coffee or espresso and a fresh homemade apple fritter or ham and cheese croissant at Donut Delight on Highland Springs Road in Banning, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight is a family-owned business with a friendly staff who has served the past area for 22 years. Donut Delight on the corner of Highland Springs Road and Ramsey Street, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight opens daily at 4:30 a.m.
You're running out of letterhead. What do? Lithopass Printing. You need business cards. Now what? Lithopass Printing. Invitations to a wedding? Lithopass Printing in Banning is the answer. Lithopass Printing can provide banners, signs, and blueprints. Think of Lithopass Printing in Banning for quality graduation, birthday party, and baby shower invitations. Lithopass Printing also provides lamination, faxing, and photo prints. If you need it inked, make it Lithopass Printing. Lithopass Printing in Banning.
Standard time is here. That means shorter days and cooler nights that make you want to stay inside. Don't get caught in the cold. Franklin Mechanical Systems can do a preventative maintenance check on your heating unit to get it working right. For cleaning, repair, or a new installation, call them for a free estimate. Franklin Mechanical Systems, for all your residential and commercial heating and air conditioning needs. Call their Beaumont office at 951-845-1000. That's 951-845-1000, and stay warm today.
That's right. Applebees is where it's at. It's amazing. And there you go. That's all I'm going to say. All right, Jess, I know that you got something, and I will say this. Streaming is where it's at. Now that you have Netflix, I go, yay. But he told me that he wasn't going to do Netflix. He says, it's not worth it. I'm going to wait. But evidently he got a little okay, I'm going to make my friend happy, and I'm going to go and get it. And now he probably... Have you seen it, though, Jess?
Stranger Things?
Yeah.
I have seen it. I did watch all 4 episodes.
And were you like, ooh, yay, or ooh, like, that was kind of a waste?
I enjoyed it for what it was. I don't even remember when season 4 came out. It was like, 3 years ago?
Right.
And it was just like, I understand. I'm pretty sure the writers' strike and all the COVID stuff delayed everything.
Oh, that makes sense, because they go, they look so young, and how could that be? And wait, what happened between the little, in between, right? And they say this is the last season, but I tell you, man, they could keep it going. But, you never know. Now, I will say this, since you have it back, I will recommend this. or not. I don't really know. Soulmates. Okay, that is a show that evidently was on AMC, and I will say this: at least number 1 and the last one. Okay, the ones in between, they go, well, if I would not recommend it for my mother, then I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, that's the answer. But the first one put something there. You go, I wonder. And then you can see a couple actually now that I think about it, but some of them I go, oh, I have to turn this like in a way because my mother would not be about this. So I go watch Soulmates. There you go, and that's the answer. Okay, so that's number 1. It deals with something that you go, is it like if we're soulmates? Does it? They have this test. They're really not alive. That's the answer. It's like a heaven, but it's not really. It's a future. Is it? I don't really know. But you go, ooh, too extreme, because it never works. It never works. Even though you have a soulmate, one of them answers it, but it gets a little weird. And you go, okay, I guess that. I could not show it to my mother. But you go, it doesn't matter that they're a soulmate. And really what they should say is no. And then one of them gets a little weird. And you go, she's a murderer. Because he's a murderer. And because he meets her, Jess, he goes, you're my soulmate. It's obvious. You'll understand this. So he murders someone right in front of her. But then she murders him in the end, and that's the answer. Because she's a murderer. She goes, I'm fighting it. And she is. She's a murderer. But that's what happens when you meet your soulmate. You go, oh, I have thoughts because I'm that person. And this person says, you know you want it. Because she wants to turn him in. But she doesn't turn him in. And she goes, And then she has thoughts about a person that she's with. She goes back to the person. And they all have someone that they're with. But then when you take this test, the test goes, are you, is that your soulmate? You go, wow. And they all think about it some way. Now, some fight it, and that's why I like the first one. The first one, she fights it. But then she comes clean and she goes, at the end of the day, I choose you. And they all have, family, and, and I go, man, you're going to get murdered there. Oh, I forgot about that one. That one, too. That one, there was one where he was anyway, it's all over the place. And talk about Stranger Things. One of the actors from Stranger Things is in Soulmates. So I think if you watch it, Jess, you'll go, that makes sense. Because people go, I'm not with my soulmate. And in the show, they go, maybe I should be with soulmate. If there were a test, maybe I want my soulmate. It answers the question again and again and again and again and again and again. And then one of them, they hack the database. And then they pretend to be a soulmate when they're not a soulmate. That one's a little So it's one of those where you kind of go, okay, like Black Mirror. Okay, Black Mirror has a bunch of those that kind of connect and don't. And then you go, oh, and then there's another one. No, that's Black Mirror. So the answer is soulmates. Are you a soulmate? Is there a soulmate out there for you? And who are they at the... Because the one with the murderer, I cannot show my mother. But, man, it went extreme. Because she kills him. He opened it up for her, goes, you're my soulmate, right? Okay, then you understand. And she does this thing where she runs, and then she has a knife to protect herself, but then she uses it, and there you go. But he goes, it's all right. Don't worry about it. And then she goes... All right, so she stabs the guy she was with, and then she stabs him, and there you go. And now she's, I like to kill. And then they kind of leave it hanging where she's like, you're a doctor? I love doctors. I want to kill you. But she doesn't say that at the end. They just leave it hanging. So I guess that answers about soulmates, because you never know what's, And then one of them was smart, Jess. One of them was smart. You're like, oh, do I? And there you go. And the girl said, but then it went weird, because then she was like, kind of one of those where you go it's a little much, too much for this show. Anyway, watch Soulmates or not. It's AMC. And AMC got dark, Jess. I don't know when AMC got dark, but AMC got dark. Is there anything else that you know about AMC, Jess?
AMC, I am not currently watching anything on that channel. I'm currently watching something on MGM Plus, though.
But it's on Netflix now.
Okay, good.
So AMC is Netflix, okay? But they got dark. American Movie Classics. Thank you. They got rid of the classic, and they just got rid of it, and they went dark, and that's the answer. But Soulmates, it's one of those where you go, do I want to see it? If you like Black Mirror, then you'll like it. And Jess, I think it's one of those that you would like. Those are social. I don't think you guys are there, but if you are, you're not going to want to see it. I can almost guarantee. But there you go. You have to get through a couple in order to go. No wonder. But it answers the question: do you want to be with a soulmate? I don't think so. There you go. And which one's the one, right? Because he was like, I'm a killer. And he was a killer. And then he said, come on over. I want to show you something. And then he killed the woman knowing that she would be there around that time to see it. And then she's like, I want to. But he goes, you understand, right? It's in you, right? She goes, It takes her a while. And then somebody tries to get her in an alley. And then she takes him out. And then she runs. And then she goes, wait, maybe I wanted. And then she puts that taser in his mouth, and she tases him in the mouth, like with a really big taser. And it's not a little taser, like you go. So then she becomes a murderer. She gets a knife and she's all right with it, and she fights it. But she kills the guy who's her soulmate. So you go, wait, why would you kill your soulmate? Because I'm a murderer now. But if he like could do it all over again, he probably wouldn't show her, I kill people and you should kill people because it's obviously what soulmate do. Oh, there you go. So it answers something because some people go, we must be in a way. You go, there are other soulmates. I mean, seriously, this is so dumb. And then one of them gets really extreme. You go, oh, and I guess I shouldn't talk about that. But the guy from I'm sorry. I wonder if they're going to make it. I don't really know. They could have more, but there you go. But anyway, there you go. That's the answer. All right. Other than that, Jess, there's another show that I recommend, and it's a show that you go, ooh, that makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense. And it's a show that you have yet to watch all of Netflix, right, Jess?
Yes, I haven't had a lot of time. I've been watching little things here and there, but
okay,
nothing binging.
Okay, because they have some dark ones, and if you get like sometimes you have to search. There was one thing that was on there, and they're like, "Oh, leaving," and you go, "Dude, I didn't even know you were there." So I recommend again if you have Netflix, there you go. But if you don't have Netflix, it's I'm almost getting rid of it. All right, is that why they're like extending the whole like Stranger Things to the end of the month? Because it's like kind of want to get rid of it. Ooh, I will say this: Italy, Love Is. You can watch at least one Love Is Blind, and then let me know what you know. Okay, and that's the answer. Because I think we could have them on the show. Because they would be on it, and there you go. But some of them speak like their language, and you go, I wish we could have the dub people on and be like, what do you think about this? Oh, I have an opinion. You have an opinion. Y'all have an opinion. And there you go, and that's the answer. So there you go. Troll is out. Not going to lie. Interesting. And there you go. Other than that, Aquaman. And then I saw something that said, oh, maybe they're doing that. HBO stuff, I think, are coming to Netflix. So you go, ooh, wonder. So there you go. But that's the answer. Did you almost clap there, Jess? What's going on there?
So yes, I did clap. There's two things about Netflix that I did not tell you about. First off, there is a movie in theater that I want to watch, but it'll be on Netflix in, I think, a week or so.
Ooh, what is it?
And that movie is Knives Out. I don't know if you've ever heard of that series.
It's funny that you say that. I saw one, Knives Out Onion, and I really liked it. Craig, who's Bond, was in it, and he plays something. I go, I don't know why I like this, but I like this. And he was in another one, which I have not seen, and that has a bunch of actors in that. And this one has the guy from, what's his name? I know his name from Guardians of the Galaxy. He's real big, the big guy. And you go, oh, man. Anyway, I really liked it. I would not show it to my mother. Not going to lie. There's some things that my mother is watching, but... And you go, how come she watches that show Love Is Blind? Because they literally have it right there on the screen. I know it's insinuated, but still. So you go, okay. But you know what I want, Jess? Here's what I want. Okay? And if you or someone that you know, I think that we can technically, or someone, turn it into a show audio. Okay? Because it's really about people dating, and then they meet up, and then things happen. But there's a lot that are on the show. I think they start with like 16 people. Okay? And the only amount that actually usually at a time are anywhere from 5 to maybe 6. I don't know if they've ever done like 8 people that choose to marry someone. And so Netflix picks everything, and then they go on a honeymoon. Then they go into like their own, like, it's hard to explain, but they have to be on the show for a full amount of time. I think the first season with Nick Lachey and his wife technically went a little longer than norm, and it kind of maybe happened during coronavirus, which is why they took a little longer on one of them, because they're like, well, it was Christmas, and then it was like February, and you're like, or I don't really know. But they have about 3 to 4 weeks, maybe longer, to make a decision on someone. But then you see a bunch of them not making decisions on anyone. And then they put little clips of like things that they say, and you go, that's why you're not with anyone. Oh my God. But they could do this, and I think people, at least radio-wise, would listen and go, I have an opinion on that. I almost want to do one of those, can you have an opinion on it? And then also like call in, but then they would probably cuss. So I don't really know. And then I think it's good for like, I don't really know, but that's the answer. Okay. I think if you saw it, Jess, you say it actually works. It kind of works. Of just the ones that didn't make it. But I think that even then they have to edit it, because sometimes they say things and you go, oh, you're in trouble, because these are people's lives, and they say things about their family. Their family doesn't want to be on the show. All of a sudden they probably were on the show, but then they didn't know that they talked bad about them behind their back or in front of everyone watching. And if you look at how many people watch this show, you go, oh, there's a problem there. Because in a room, and it's so consistent, Jess, it's so consistent. In a room, and you probably remember this back to your dating days or not, because you've been married for a while, but you go, okay, at first you make an impression, right? You make an impression, and you go, okay, I'm going to make an impression, right? So you say everything and then some, right? Okay, so that's what Love is Blind is. They make an impression, okay? Then they get to meet the person, right? They do this big reveal. Now, sometimes on the show, I don't know about the one with Nick Lachey, but sometimes on the show, on some of the other, and this is the great thing about it, this is why I love this show now, because it shows you what's in other areas around the world, okay? And you go, ooh, I did not understand that. Now, like, okay, there's one in an area where I go, I did not know that was in Africa, okay? And I'm like, that's a really nice place. There's one that I just saw in Mexico, all right? And I go, they're new. I want to almost go there. And then they travel to a honeymoon place. And you go, I like that. There's no one there, but I like it. So anyway, I guess the answer is it's a way to see people around the world and then see how they are around the world. So I'm not going to lie, but like, let's say you were single again, Jess. I would say you can go there, you can go there, and you could go there. You can kind of, but not there and there and there. They're very nice there, but they don't do that there. And then some are like, why do you make us do this? We don't do this. This is not what we are, okay? And that is one where I go, oh, I forgot about that. There are certain areas around the world, and you see all the Love is Blind, and you see like Sweden, you see Germany, you see Asia, you see other, and you go, what's that one about? And you see it, and you go, I always want to travel there. Go watch that one, see how they are, get through the dub, because you're going to go, I cannot understand it. Get through the dub, listen to them, watch it, and then go, are they the same people eventually? And here's where it gets weird, Jess. Here's where it gets weird. People are about the looks, okay? The whole show, they keep saying experiment. It's not an experiment, okay? It's a show where you get to meet the person, but you get to connect with them, okay? So you get on a voice, okay? My mother finally got it. She finally got it. I said, Ma, we're going to go to the original translation, and you hear the voice, close your eyes. Who do they think is behind the wall, okay? And then when you get that, you go, and then they have the big reveal, and you look at their face. She finally got it. She goes, why does she have that face at the end? I go, you finally got it, Ma. You finally got it. I thought it was going to take forever for my mother to get it. Because I'm not going to lie, my mother, if she were ever to date and be single again, I go, you are not ready for what's out there. You are not ready. Like your mother, Jess, your mother. If your mother saw this and you sat there with her, you would find things out about your family that you didn't even know. All you have to say is, what do you think he is? What do you think they are? And what do you think's coming? Because sometimes, Jess, you might say some things going, no, I know that behavior. I know what that is. Watch at least one of them with your mother. Get through it all the way. And then say, Ma, which one would she travel to? Like, I wish I could show you a list of Love is Blind. Do you have a list or no?
I do not have a list.
All right, hopefully this will not mess me up here, but I'm going to bring up a list, and I'll say, I'll say for your mother, because your mother's probably bored. I don't really know her. She has something to do. But have her watch one of these, okay? And you go, okay, that makes sense. Oh, man, they kind of do that thing where it's like, it says it, but it doesn't say it. This one I recommend 100%. I want to click on it, but I don't want it to mess up. This is the one I cannot remember where it's at. Oh, that's the original Love is Blind. Never mind. So they have Sweden here. Italy just came out, but it's only 4. So I don't recommend that. She goes, oh, I want to travel there. No, you don't. France is interesting. But, what are you going to do? UK is interesting. Oh, this one. Habibi. Okay, Habibi. That one's very interesting. Germany, interesting. I like this show, too. Too Hot to Handle. Very good show. Mexico is here. They're all over the place. My good. Oh, Argentina. Yeah, Argentina. I didn't know that about Argentina. And I'm sure there's some others that I'm missing here. I'm just looking through there, like when you type in Love is Blind, it goes, okay, this one. Some are a little extreme. Okay, some are a little extreme. And I will say this, probably not the U.S. one, but maybe one of the other ones that I mentioned. Anywhere where your mother wants to, go check out. Brazil. Brazil. No wonder my mother's like, you haven't seen Brazil. Maybe I have not. I thought I did. Which one would your mother want to travel to, Jess?
Ooh, good question. I have no idea.
Okay, you got to ask that. Ma, which one would you travel to? I would travel here, and here. Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, just so you know. You go, wow. So then you have her watch it, and you say, you're not ready for this because people change. Okay, she goes, I am ready for this. No, you're not. My mother, not ready. She saw one where they were older, and they were kind of senior, and she was laughing at them. I go, You know they're your age. No, I don't think so. She was like, so yeah. So that's all I'm going to say about that. They judged that one. That's all I'm going to say. So there you go. I don't know. Are there anyone that you would travel to? Like, what country would you travel to?
I would like to go to Brazil. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. I thought I did. Not gonna lie, I get that one confused. I don't really remember, but all right, you're choosing all the ones that I probably have nothing to say about. All right, well, whatever. So I recommend that. If you want to go to an area, there you go. Now, I will say this. Now, Jess, you talk about all the time, but I don't think you would go here. So I'm just going to pick one that I think you should see anyway, and it's this one, the one I'm watching. Okay, that's the answer. Go watch it. There you go. It's something that I say, wait, what? Or something that you decide. I don't really know, but they're really good, and that's all I'm going to say because, man, you go, I did not know that. Okay, Habibi is one where it takes place, and you go, wait, what? And there you go. And that's all I'm going to say. It's well, they say it's a lot of things, but Habibi. Okay, and that's the answer because it's like I did not know that. And at the end, you go, they're very traditional. Yeah, and they do something in some of these. I go, I didn't even know they did that. Like one of them, they were applying for their like thing, and you're like, okay, oh, Japan. I recommend Japan. Go watch Japan. That one's really good. Here it is. Oh, I did see it. My mother, she forgets. Well, maybe I didn't see all of them. Brazil, it's never too late. I think they only did one season. I don't really. Or does that 5 seasons? It says it. I don't really know. Argentina is good. I recommend that one. Sweden, pretty good. Let's see if there's some more that come up. France. Okay, France, judgmental. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. Judgment. You go, no, they're not. Judgmental. All right, so there you go. But watch that, you're good to go. That's all I'm going to say. All right. Ooh, sneaky links. I like sneaky links. You know why? Because people sneak. Okay, they sneak. And that's the answer. Sneaky links. Go watch that. You go, I don't want it. I don't want it. And there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Watch Habib. There you go. And you almost say, look, this is other, but somehow I know someone that's like this person. You go, yep, there you go. Because Jess could technically go on Habib and, like, be that person. But you have to know the language, so that's the answer. You would have to have an interpreter, or there's that software that's supposed to like work, which interprets you as you go. I think was it Chrome or who was it? It was something with like AI or something. I want that because I think that could work. I don't really know what. It's very interesting. That's all I'm going to say. But man, oh man, that's all I'm going to say. People get upset all of a sudden, and they get really upset, and you go, "Why are you upset?" And there you go. So that's the answer. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. All right. Other than that, ooh, look at this Love Is Blind collection. Oh, here we go. Maybe that's what she means about Brazil. After the altar. I love the update. The update is the one that a lot of shows don't have. Okay, they have like reunion, but they don't have a year to year and a half after. And then one of them had a year after that of update. And you go, they all date each other. So the smart thing, if you're going to be on these shows, don't be on the show. That's number one, because everybody's going to call it out. Everything that you forgot, who you were with, when you were with, who you broke up with, who you like, who you don't like, everyone and then some, including your family, and you say nothing bad about your family. Some say, oh, he used to be, they used to do this. And then some have kids. You go, you have a kid? Yeah, I have a kid. And then some show the kid. Some don't show the kid. You go, oh, that's going to be a problem, because when they get it, they get it. When they get it, they get it. They're going to hate it. So that's the answer. I kind of wish. What? No. Okay, never mind. Because some things come out and you go, yep, there it is. You already told them. They already know. There you go. You forgot that they know. Because when that comes out and that comes out and that comes out, you go, oh, no, here we go. That's why some of the social is not there. When you look at some of these people, you go to the social, some, yay, some, and new, and some, no. They take it down. You know why? Because it got out. They go, I said too much. But they don't say that. They say, You go, you just said too much. You said too much. You almost want it taken down. So if they ever take any of these down, I know why, Jess. I know why, because they said too much. And there you go. And that's all I'm going to say. All right. Anything else, Jess?
I can make a few small things. For the Stranger Things, did you know that there is a Broadway play about that show?
I will say this. Why would you do a play about the show to watch a show?
The play takes place 1959, and it shows the origin of the main villain.
Never mind. I kind of want to see it now. 59 is where it's at. Dun, 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 dun.
And the director...
I can make them dance. They attack you. They eat you. They like, right?
I have no idea what it's about. I haven't had a chance to watch it. They're not nice. I want to watch it. And also... there is an app. I don't know if you know about it. If you have a library card, it's called Hoopla. and allows you to stream like music, audiobooks, ebooks, movies, and various other things.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of about that because I like audio. And there you go. Because there's nothing to watch, Jess. We're out of time. Make it a great day, whatever you do. Remember, life is worth living. Live it well. Bye, everyone. Bye. All right, now that we're off, that's all I'm going to say. Oh, you guys on Instagram, I completely kind of got rid of you. I'm so sorry. You're still there. Okay, Teresa tuning in, awesome. Rancho tuning in, awesome. Nancy, awesome. Mariella, awesome. Cisa, awesome. Rich, awesome. Let's see, who else is still here? Cindy, awesome. Siren, awesome. Jolson, awesome. Chuff, or Huffster, sorry. It's so hard with your names. Let's see. And Rock tuning in. Luis tuning in. Awesome. Good job. Okay, so the answer. I forgot about you guys. I got to get rid of you guys because that's it. It only gives me an hour. So there you go. So I'm out. But just so you know, go watch Love is Blind. That's all I'm going to say. Because you will find things out that you go, I didn't know but they do. That's all I'm going to say. All right, make it a great day, whatever you do on Instagram. We'll see you later. Sorry, I'm still with you guys, but it's ridiculously stupid. That's all I'm going to say. Because Instagram is dumb. When you're on Instagram, you go, why? I'll tell you why. It's dumb. It's so stupid. It says, like, after the video is done, you would think it would keep an archive. You go, all that work and then some. No. I don't know how to turn it on. Do you guys know how to turn it on? It says something about archive. Thought it was on. And it's just not on. You go, why is it not on? And it says, do you want to discard it? No, I don't. You don't even give me an option to, like, keep it. They go, well, it's going to be gone by that day. Who is running it over there, okay? That's what I'm going to say. Who's running over there? You do not go on video, like, and then say, oh, I want it gone by a certain date. You know, you never know when someone's... Is YouTube doing that? What a waste. What a waste. Yeah, everything you say, you go, well, I guess it's not there. And then people change it. You go, oh... Have you guys seen Frankenstein? I've heard nothing about Frankenstein. Here it's number 1. I didn't get to it. Top. There you go. So there you go. Anyway, I'm out of time. There you go. That's you know. I'm gonna do story. Story's awesome. There you go. But there you go. But go see Love is Blind. It's really good. It's really. I know I'm talking about it again. I know it's a thing. At some point when they don't bring any, I'll be like, all right, I'm done. But I keep trying to end, and then I go, all right, Ma, let's go ahead and watch it. And then I get stuck. If they had, and we're one of those where you comment, and then, because she doesn't get it. My mother can see it, watch it all the way through. You ask who is who, why, and, you know, she goes, and she makes up something. I go, that makes no sense with what I've seen. If I saw it away from her, I go, nope, she missed that. So I pause it and I say, do you understand what's going on? She goes, yeah, I see it. And then she goes, oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see that. No, I didn't see that. I go, And then you check if you're right or wrong. So it's good to kind of like check, not just watch it and then watch it and then stop it and then say, hey, by the way, what do you think? Do you think they should be together? And they go, oh, I think they should. Don't go to the end. That'll kind of ruin it for you. Just simply watch it, and then say, what do you think? See what they say, and then you'll find out so much about what they think. Okay? And if you're in a relationship, it might really hurt you because they go, I forgot about that. And then they say what they say. And you go, I don't know that. Because it comes out. You go, what do you think? Do you think they should be together? Oh, not really. Why do you think not really? They look good together. Not really. Really? Not really. But why? Just saying. And then they're not together. They go, see, told you. But why? Just no. So that's the answer, because they know. Okay, and that's the answer. Go watch Love is Blind with someone. I tell you, man, it's a date movie. If I were on a date, I'm single, I am. But if I were on a date, I would say, okay, question, which one do you want to see? And they say, I want to watch this one, and this one. You have a lot of time, it's obvious. I don't think we're going to make it to that. You just watch one of them, okay? They probably don't want to travel to any of those places. You go, all right, well, some of them I highly recommend, though, because they have things you don't even see. So you go, okay, wisdom. Let's go on this one, that one. Oh, who knew? You got time. So they watch it with you, and you will learn everything you need to, and then some about them, and there you go. And that's the answer. You will figure it out. If they say, you know what, I'm going to go ahead, forget about a movie, forget about, just say, let's watch Netflix. Love is Blind. Okay, awesome. Now that we're watching it, what do you think? Oh, I think that person's going to go with that person going to go with that person going to go. Even when they're on their phone, they go, I'm kind of bored. Okay. Then you put it to where it's at, and if they're impatient, they're not the one for you. Okay, they're not the one for you. That's all I'm going to say. They're not the one for you. Okay, they're not the one for you. If they're impatient and they don't let you kind of say, or maybe you go through like a whole thing and you say, okay, do you think they should belong together? I'm kind of bored, but do you think they should belong together? I really think they should. You don't see what's coming, huh? You don't see what's, and don't watch it ahead of time. Just give your opinion. I bet you will give your opinion. You don't even know. You don't even know. And there you go. And that's the answer. When you give your opinion, you go, I think this is going to happen. I don't really think so. And then it happens to go, I don't see that happening. Exactly. Exactly. You just see it happening. Some of them are good, and some of them, I think the ones around the world are better than the U.S. one. Okay, and that's one with Nick Lachey. Nick Lachey, awesome, love the guy. And there you go. All right. They do another one called Ultimatum. That one killed it. I did not like it. But if you're going to go and watch that one you can see a mile away. Steph Azera says there is going to be a cold moon tonight of the last supermoon. That's what's going on. I was wondering. I woke up because I had a weird dream. Okay, I had a weird dream. It's so weird. The weirdest one I've had, and there you go, because I've had weird dreams now. And I had this dream, and I woke up. I said, that was weird. I looked out, and the moon was right overhead. I go, oh, weird. So there you go. Super. Who knew? Cold. Super. Yeah, because it's like full on. Like, that's weird. Weird dream ever. Right overhead. It was weird. It was almost like that's that. Really weird dream. Horrible dream when you think about it. Horrible dream. It was something I go, have you ever felt things in your dream? I mean, like literally feel them. Like literally. Literally. Not like feel emotion. Like literally like in the dream. Like one time I felt something bite down on my finger. That was weird. There was another one. I almost don't want to say that one. Like they were hitting me on the forehead. That was weird. And then there was one which was like they're grabbing your head and doing some weird thing. You go, I don't think so. Unallow. And there you go. And that's all I'm going to say. There you go. Unallow. Doesn't work. They're weird. That's all I'm going to say. But anyway, there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Okay. Now, there you go. All right. So now we're okay. My mother, no idea. But she said, I've had that. Yeah, who knew? But my mother said something yesterday. I said, and it was Love is Blind, and it was one that I go, no way, Jose. She said something about her sister. And she said, my sister actually made someone cry. And I said, huh? What? My mother, what? What? Watch it with someone that you know, or a grandma, or someone older than you, and say, by the way, what do you think? You will be surprised what they are all right with, okay? Because they cuss, they do all kinds of things on the show, but watch and say, what do you think is going to happen? You got to put it there. You got to put it there. What do you think is going to happen? Don't know, and if you do know, don't say. Just say, I didn't know you thought about that. She'll go, yep. All of a sudden, an ex comes into play. Someone they haven't thought about in a long time comes into play. You go, you dated? Yeah. How many did you date? Oh, I dated a bunch. You go, you will find things out you didn't know. You will find things out you didn't know. If my grandma were alive, I would show my grandma this. I would, and my, because it brings to memory something. They go, oh, but they got it. My mother sometimes does this thing. Sometimes I do too, because I get like, oh, I got to check my, because I get messages, whatever. And my mother's like, you're not watching. I am watching. I'm just having to check my phone. Sometimes my mother, she goes on her app and this and that. When she is on her app, I can tell she's bored. Okay, she's bored. She goes, I already know where this is going. No, you don't. Because then you almost go, why am I pausing? You know why? Wisdom. I demand truth. You have with that. So the answer is when you have it paused, you say question. They say yes. What do you think is going to happen? They go, well, because some people have this thing, it's whatever you call it, intuition, whatever you call it, they have it. And then you see when they have it, and then you see when they have it, and then you see when they have it, and then you see when they have it. And there you go, that's the answer. You must know some they have it. Because a lot of people don't have it. My mother doesn't have it. There, and there. She finally got it. She goes, what's that about? I go, funny that you say that. And then I told her something, and she said, huh. And there you go, and that's the answer. So she started to look at their face. It could change. It could change. She pulls for guys every time. The guy is the one in the wrong, you could tell. And she pulls for him every time. If your mother likes guys, She'll pull from. Doesn't like women. Oh, and you find that out really quick. You go, I thought you were about the women. They hate women. They hate women. They hate them. Hate them. Technically, you could take an ex, watch Netflix, and then say, I want to figure out everything about you. There. And then sometimes you have an example. Don't say it because they'll hold it against you. Wisdom. Go for safe, you're good to go. You say safe. I'm not doing that. No way, Jose. If things come out of you and they bubble out of you, don't watch it with the next. Never mind. That was the dumbest thing I'd ever recommend. But the answer, it's so simple. When you recommend something, recommend it, and there you go. I could probably do it with the next, but I have to say, oh boy, here we go. And then it comes out there. So yeah, I'm not doing the next either. All right, so the answer of the day, just watch it, have fun with it, and there you go. But when you figure it out, you go, I have that person. Thankfully, I don't do things that these people do, and that's the answer. I don't do it. Some of them even forget what they do. Okay? One of them got called out on it. You go, oh, it was Japan. Okay, Japan. She goes, and he was like spending a lot, and then he wasn't even the owner. They say, what do you do? And then at the bottom, it says what they do. No. And then I find out they get paid. You go, well, of course they get paid. All right. Like, but the answer, they get paid. And you go, that's why they are relaxed. And there you go. But when they get off that, guess what? Job. And that's the answer. When they check in with their job, they go, oh, because they have to go no phone for so many days. One of them on one of the shows got away. I don't know how he got away. I thought they sequestered them and keep them there. But he got away. He went to a hotel or a meetup or something. It came out, and then they kicked him off the show. But they still want to date that guy. They go, while he was on the show, he was like with other people, other women. Yeah. And then sometimes it comes out that they hadn't, like someone that they just dated. One person, it came out 100%. 100%. I like the woman who brought it up because she goes, I'm going to save you. But it made her look bad. She goes, oh my God. And that one, really good. So when you get that one, you go, oh. He didn't know that his woman was pregnant while he was on the show. Didn't know. Had no clue. Came out. Just so you know, this is coming out. He goes, confusion. Well, then they did the reunion thing. Update. Yeah, I had a kid. Just wrong place. And then you go, and you're having another kid. So now he has 2 kids. One that he's married to on the show. I could tell you, man, I know where that's going. And the other one, yeah. I thought they did this thing where they said you cannot like be in a relationship prior. Nick Lachey said something about they changed it, Because they go, well, you cannot demand now, do you? They should test them. That's all I'm going to say. Because man, when that comes out, that comes out, and there you go. Because one of them just recently divorced, but they had a kid because of the show. But they married each other, I think, right? Yeah, no, or they got together. Some make this decision. They go, we're not going to get married. We're going to stay because I'm not ready to get married. And then some do so dumb. It's so, when you get married, you move in. Duh. Some don't. They go, I'm going to be over here and you be over there. They go, is that normal in a marriage? You go, oh my God. Because they're really getting married. That's the answer. Okay, they're really getting, it's not fake. That's why I go, you don't even know. You don't even know. It's basically a hookup system. It is. That's what it is. It's a hookup system. I know. Somebody recommended me for a show. I go, no, not happening. No. I will host a show. I'll host a show. But I'm not going to be on the show as a person who dates the other you. Doesn't work. No, wait, who's it? And there you go. Doesn't work. There you go. I have an opinion. Maybe that's why I'd be like, I have good opinions. I have an opinion. They should really do a watch something. If they didn't flag it, I'd be alright with that. Will they flag it if I did on Instagram? Like with influencers. We could tape it. It's very interesting. That's what they do with other shows. Don't know why. Alright, well, whatever. So that's the answer of the day, okay? If you're still here, really? I'm going to do a story. It's really dumb. It's such a dumb story. Anyway, if you're here, that's all I'm going to say. Okay? Watch Love is Blind with someone that you know. Watch it with them. And then, what? He broke down. He got Netflix. I didn't think he was going to do it. I thought he was going to be all the way, and there you go. But he has a friend who evidently got it to him. I don't know why. It was the dumbest episode ever. It was really, like, what a waste. He's going to say, like, oh, now I want to cancel it. Jess is really like, I don't like that. Or you're going to keep it for a while. Go, shoot. He really needs money. That's the answer. All right, so that's the answer. What is true? We all need money. We have new money. New money. We're on? Are we? There you go. You know how much it is to be on? A lot. And there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, no money. No money. No money. No money. All right. Well, there you go. What are you going to do? Anyway, that's why I recommend Love Is Blind. My mother turned me on to it. Wish she had. Hey, you know what? Here's what I learned from Love Is Blind. People are a certain way. I've gotten smarter on the way people are. I go, I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. And some work it through. Some work it through. Sometimes, and I've had some people say things like this. They work it through. You know, they keep going. They don't just, that's it. There's so many misunderstandings. So many misunderstandings. Some worse than others. You go, that's a misunderstanding. That's a misunderstanding. That's a misunderstanding. Sometimes they take a side against someone. Then, thank God it's on video. Because you could tell which one saw it all the way through. And they go, I'm sorry. Some still hold to it. You know. Dude, it was just like, and some communicate in a weird way. I'm watching, okay, Mexico. Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't really want to travel there. But I do like a part of there that I like. But there you go. Is that part of Mexico or no? What's going on with Venezuela? Yeah, Caribbean. What's going on? I don't understand that. Okay, the answer. I cannot say anything. I don't want to get locked up. No, Jose. Love Venezuela. Don't know who they are, but there you go. You know they're not all drugs. It's pretty obvious. They're not all drugs. They're not. You know U.S. is drugs, right? You know that, right? You know that, right? No, you don't? U.S. is drugs. You didn't know U.S. is drugs? U.S. is drugs. You didn't know that? U.S. is drugs. Anyway, U.S. is drugs. What? Imagine Venezuela sending a missile to us here in the U.S. because they're like, you know, you're giving us drugs. Be a little weird, right? Weird. No one's calling it out how that's weird. You don't have the right. That's U.S. stuff. You let U.S. do U.S. stuff. You can work with U.S., but you don't bomb U.S. just because you see a drug. Right there, and there. It could be right next to you. You don't even know. You go, that's a drug house, that's a drug house, that's a drug house. They're doing drugs. You don't bomb each one of them. It makes no sense. I don't know why no one's calling out. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. You go, oh my God. It's the dumbest thing. I don't understand it. There you go. So dumb. Doesn't make sense. No one's calling out. Would I say if he was in front of me? I would not say what I'm saying. I would say a little different. I go, by the way, there's so much I have to unravel there. That I go, that's a problem, that's a problem, that's a problem, that's a problem, and that's a problem. It doesn't work that way. Now, no money for the U.S. Ever. All your money gone. You got sued there, and there. You didn't even see it coming. I know you like to sue, but again, you didn't see that coming, and now you have no money. But now you're dead. What did you do for your family? Nothing. You create misery. They don't want to show their face. No one wants to show their face. They could go with themselves and be, I love myself. But then, and if you believe in the after, you're gonna hate it. There. Why did you do this? The whole time. Don't get me started on the people that he chooses. Don't get me started. So that's the answer of the day. What? Too much? We're not on the air. What are you going to do? All right, the answer. You love Trump, don't you? You love Trump. Okay, say what you love. Love him, huh? Well, never mind then. There you go. You guys love Trump. Okay, but the answer is you don't bomb someone with drug. You have to prove they have drug. That's number one. You have to prove, how much. That's true. You don't bomb the whole thing. Okay, I get it because of doing that. You know how many people we saved? How many did you? And you don't go for the little guy. You go for the big guy. Where he at? Or her, you never know, right? Where are they at? And he's saying the weirdest things. I'd have to play it. You go, here I said that. He did. It's weird. So that's all I'm going to say. There you go. Because I don't want to get locked up. No, wait, Jose. I'm not there yet. Not there. Wisdom. Safe. If things come out and you go, wow, what's that? Safe. Stay safe. And then you go, okay. When it's safe to say it, then I'll say it. But I'm not saying it. There you go. Well, that's the answer. All right. Anyway, we got a story coming up. We'll be right back with more. It's not. All right. People love him. Love him. What? They do. He'll probably be another. What? I'm telling you, man, he's going to renege there, and there, especially there. He reneges. He'll be another president for however long. I don't even want to say that. That's all they can do. Away. Safe. You're bringing something out of me I don't want. Where I go. Unless it's safe. He's going to get Something's gonna. Why? No. I hope not. I hope not. I don't want anything to happen to him. I want everything to be yay. That's the answer. But, it's like right there. Right there. You go, yep, right there, right there. You know how big they are with drugs? Do you know how big they are? Do you know how connected they are? It's every movie you've ever seen. You don't believe it or not. It's going to be a problem there, and there. Especially there. Or not. I don't really know. You could say, you know what? I'm sorry that was dumb. I'm not saying that. You say that. How about that? All right, we got a story coming up. We'll be right back right after this. That, and that, especially that amount of that, la, 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 that, la, la, that, that. Wow, there you go. Oh, amount of that, even better. Okay, yay. Amount of that, 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 amount of that. That too. Okay, yay. Amount of that, yay. Well, yay. Amount of that, who knew? All right, yay. Amount of that, 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 and that, so that. Okay, yay. There you go. Amount of that. Okay. Now now that 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 yeah, there you go. Wish I will. Yeah, I don't understand the words I'm saying. Just I know I'm saying them, but I'm stuck to what I'm saying. Oh, now forget that. I can say the words I say, and yay. Oh, yay. Don't know the answer, Yay. Alright, what do I do? Yay, was I really hate that. I don't know this. Alright, yay. That. Yay, rinse repeat. Yay, was them all. There you go. Don't know this. There you go. Don't see that. There you go. Like it's still a little, but not a lot. Isn't that word? There you go. Well, why does it change? It goes from that to that to that to that to that 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 and why that? There you go. All right. Yeah. And that's it. There you go. There you go. Don't know what I'm talking to, but you need you and you need you and you need you. You. All right. Well, I'm safe there. There. Oh, what's the word that I could use as person safe? This is not safe. There. But for it to be safe for me, there. Because they need to save. 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 Blah, 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 blah. They need to save, and they need to save, and they need to save. Yeah. And they need to save. There you go. All right. They need to save. There. Okay. You guys like bat, huh? I shouldn't know what bat is. There. No. What's that? Not that. The other. All right. Well, anyway. For you. What about there you go? That's it. There you go. So I'm up in the zone percent or not. Now look at they the I know where I'm at. And there you go. And that's what you're showing. There you go. Someone laying down. But they Alright. Well, I can rest. Yeah. I can rest. Don't know how you do that. There you go. Not that. They, yeah, I can rest. There you go. I don't want to think that way, but there you go. Oh, that. So is that, there you go. Oh, that. Yeah. Rinse me, and there you go. Yeah, there you go. Now I can relax. You burn. There you go. Let me see. Out visible. Lay. They, because I'm there. Don't want to be there, and there, but don't want to be there. Don't know what it is. I see I never know that, but when I see what I see, yep, there you go. So I don't know what you see. You see, there you go. I don't even know. There you go. Could be, I don't know. There you go. You see what you see, you see what you see when you see, and there you go. But my eyes open, when my eyes open, my eyes closed, when my eyes closed, so yeah. My eyes are stay closed. That makes sense. La la la. Now again. So that's the answer of the date. There you go. What about that thing? There you go. Oh, something. There you go. There. Alright, well, there you go. Where you go? Dun. Alright, well, what do you do? I feel better. There. So I feel better. You read a day. Say, answers about you. She, they, unsearchable. There you go. Rinse me. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Sorry, yeah. Better that. Because they get me there. Kind of know what me is, but they got to me. There you go. Because they get me, man. I feel like I'm in emotion or something. There. It's like I've been around it, which is weird. Although, like I'm in it of emotion of y'all, which are very like extreme in a weird way too. Weird. I don't know if that's pressure weird way. There. Like the emotion is literally around me, wrapped around me in a weird way. There you go. I feel a little now. That's weird. There you go. I want to say that. Yeah. I know. There you go. Weird. No. What y'all? They have the emotion. They. There's something you see. That's it. Because you get mad at me, and I don't want that to go. Because we're going. It's weird that I'm around it, and he around it, and they around it, and they around it when they around it. Because you back in there. Of emotion, and I don't want that emotion. That emotion's weird. There you go. I don't want that. There you go. Now they get. Because emotion. Emotion. There you go. There you go. Emotion. There you go. I don't know what emotion is, but there you go. It's like pressure. Don't know if I remember that. Don't know if I, don't know if I had it. What do I feel? There you go. But you have it. So you have it, and you have it. Somebody's emotion or not, or what you, in order to make emotion in a way. But that's weird. Because we always say, I have emotion, but I emanate emotion. Doesn't mean I have emotion in a way that you have emotion in a way. because that's too much there. There. It's not normal. Oh. I don't know how high blood pressure is, but man, that would bring it there. And he, they. That's what it is. I kind of know it then too. Because I go, what is that? It's emotion. And we're waiting. There you go. No, he says, I don't feel anything there. Like absent of everything. And there you go. Oh, now you know, man. You'd be like, yep, there you go. That's emotion. Of emotion. Back to the inward way with y'all, which I still don't understand. And there you go. When you feel it, but you go, dude, I need too much. There. Oh, you may have separated there, based on what you say, and there you go. But it's got to go. Oh, I don't want that on me. He. They. I want yay. Wisdom. There you go. Or the word is yay. Tranquility is there. You have it, they have it. That's tranquility. Remember, how about that? There you go. And that's a you see. They enemy. There you go, because I don't want it. And there you go. You might need it, they need it, and they need it when they need it, and they need it when they need it, because sometimes you need it in order to go. You don't get that way, right? I don't know why I get like, there you go. So you need to fix or not. Then they measure those weight. So it's there forever. And you go, oh, no wonder. Oh, because of that. That. Because that's around you. She. They. I had it, but I don't want it. They have it when they have it. They have it when they have it. But if you have it there, yeah. If he had it, he'd be like, what is that wrong? There you go. Not supposed to have it. No. Now we know. It brings a lot of anger there. There. Compress something there. To create anger there. There. When you have it, you have it. When you have it, you have it. You go, what is that about? There you go. And not there you go. But no one understands it until you have it. And I go, we get that is emotion of something weird. There. Oh, and when it's around you, you go, that's not me, that's you. There you go. But somehow I feel it when you feel it, and you feel it when you feel it. And there you go. There you go. I don't know what there. So that's it. You see, there you go. A weird. Bad arms, I do something bad arms. They have arms, but not, that's his arm, not my arm. My God. I have arms, don't have arms, but do I have arms? I do. There you go. I do, but they fuzzy. Is that what's in there? One of those, my arm. Oh, boy. No, why you show your arm. Are you, and you, and I mean you? That's what's around, and there you go. Whatever, you. There you go. There's your leg big, and there's a point, a protector, and new. There you go. New. You need you. That's weird, in a weird way. That's weird. Where we. This is what. No. I don't know this. Weird. He'd say weird. I don't understand that. There we go. When you get rid of they. There you go. How do I get rid of you? There you go. Or do I want to get rid of you? There you go. Do you guys talk or no? Are you alive? That's some person talk. If you're alive, be like, what is it about? It's a suit of weird and awesome. Why do I want a suit of weird and awesome? To keep protected. That's his suit, their suit, and their suit. Whose suit is it originally? He would say, they would say, and they would say, whose suit is it? That's not a suit of you, she, they. Whose suit is it? Who made it? They. A Cloud of Fury? Hated it. A Cloud of Fury? No. No. I got out of that. He said I loosened something, but I don't know what I loosened. There. He did? Oh, damn. I don't know all the time what you say. There you go. You can be speaking right now or no. There you go. Help. Yeah, let's say they, because that should not be there. That should be there every never. That should be there every never. That should be there every never. Isn't it? I got no clue. That's a word. You. All right, the answer. Look at. Yeah, I'm getting up. All right, yeah. There. Oh, there. Dun. There you go. Another. Yeah, there you go. Am I realism? Why? You know, not he. There you go. Like. I still know his name is. There you go. Kind of good. There you go. So, you know, makes sense. There you go. Does that work? When I say that, is that applied to all? Because they say, well, he does say what he say. He goes, he was frequent that. I'll say that when he say that. I don't know, was there? Because I come there. Yeah, it was in he. I don't know how I become in he. It's like, well, it's good work. Because, you know, no. No. Better say, there you go. Help. Alright, because I'm somewhere there. There. No, there's you. Huh. He doesn't know. They don't know. No. There you go. Alright, there you go. In other words, big but I know some all. You because they say that way I know. There you go. Not no. There you go. What? There you go. Is where I said the things are like, now they get there. Oh, well. I don't know where it was. There. There you go. I'm trying. Now look at there you go. Or not. Where was it? Where's that? Where's that? There. Yeah. Or not. Bored about that. There you go. Alright. So, there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. It's like a show, huh? Man, if I want to say there you go. We have something that works that goes which is weird, but it doesn't weird. There you go. No, there you go. Alright. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not he. There you go. I have a bow, but they have a bow when they have a bow. Ooh, yeah. There you go. Wait a minute. If I have a bow, then I have a bow. There you go. Put a bow. Or not. Where do you do that? There you go. Where am I? There you go. Where am I? I'll do the things you do. I do what you do, but I don't do what you do. I do what you do when you do, but I don't do what you do when you do. There you go. When you do. Because you fast. Yeah. Eating bear because I'm not having there. I don't know what that is. You know. I do, but you know. You have a bones, you know, or not. There. So I read that because I don't know, man. Because you know, I made sense was or not. Because he did when they did, when they did, when they did, when they did, but they when they there you go. You know, yeah. There you go. Hit it, my God. There you go. Oh, I have a clue because we did there. There, hated it. There you go. Hated it, 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 hated it. That's something you can see. Now look at they do it. I don't know why. There you go. Now I put you with that word. All of a sudden, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. There you go. Yeah, you know why? Because we're doing the field. That answers that. That goes to 0. But we make it 0 now, and when you have it, you go. Why not? We have to go over the weird time. Just one. There you go. There. They really do it to y'all, and they do it to y'all, and they do it to y'all, and there you go. Why would you do it to y'all? Tell me it doesn't work right. No, I say I will let go, man. I will let go. I'll let go. There you go. There. You're kidding me. That works. Why does it work? It doesn't work away. It works away when it works, but does it? Yeah, I knew. There you go. That's my son. Now you know. There you go. And there. How did we get this up? Nah, who knows? Yeah, with some all that we would be, blah. With all. We really do that. Okay, there you go. I don't know who I am. I know who I am when I am, but I'm not. There you go. Probably that. Because you don't know who you are. There you go. Bring out a little truth now. There you go. Wait, what? There you go. We died, so obviously truth never knew. They get that way at some point. You know, we were, but were we? Oh, no. There you go. Alright, you know. Because they get less and less. Oh, it works, does it? No. Not we need it. There you go. No, because we were there. Less. Because somebody got to him. Or not. You never know. Don't know. There you go. Everybody did. There you go. What really do that? So my mind's over there. Yeah, there you go. Everybody's healed. There. I'm going out my body and let's heal. There you go. Because there. They wake up in there. They wake up in there. There you go. There you go. Yeah. About that. Here's a 0. That. No, I see my guy goes, huh? Well, there you go. Well, okay. I would say there you go. And they are being so down. There you go. What's it down? There you go. Paste it. Wow. Yeah, because I was here. I was here. No, I was here. I got. Carry you. That. There you go. Well, you know. Because it's kind of too many come to you. I am the guy. Alright, there you go. I got that. That, because I read that. I didn't know about the ever. There you go. Alright, well, what do you do? There. I don't know. Yeah, let's organize something. They, because you didn't tell me something. They told me something, but they don't. Ooh, who knew? Because they told me something. There you go. But it was part of he, and they were part of he, and he was part of he. So he took it, but they took it, and they took it by his hat. They said, there you go. Oh, that's going to something. So not that bad. There, because I thought it was, but I'm not. And there you go. Doesn't matter. Not the anything. But they're the one that you think you're on. They are the one that you think you are, and they're the one that you think you're on. They're the one. But I'm not the one you think I'm. There you go. Because I'm not that guy. There you go. I get stuck there. That made sense. You're going, why are you doing that? But I didn't say it. It's not. There you go. It's harming somebody. It's dumb. Well, you're somebody. You're somebody. You're somebody. You're somebody. You just. I'm here. There you go. That's what I'm here for. There you go. It's really weird. And yeah, it makes sense. You know, there, the. Because you know, no. You like to speak? I don't like to speak. No, it told me that. There. I've got that. That. Because I there you go. Don't do it. There you go. Ooh, yeah. There you go. There you go. Don't know all that. Because I'm me. I'm me. There you go. And that's it. There, if I can change that. That. And then I'm out of that. Then that. There you go. And that. Because I'm not going to there you go. No, we don't want that. There you go. No, we don't. There you go. Now look at. There you go. No, we don't. There you go. Yeah. No, we don't. There you go. Well, yeah, that. They, because that's more than y'all, then y'all, but y'all. There you go. I don't know what's this. Oh, what's he doing? We're stuck in my way. There you go. There you go. Cause me and him in the. Who talks away? There you go. Someone talks away there and piano on my house. Sing a worse song. There you go. Oh, that works. Why not? Or not. There you go. Where'd you hear from? There. Who talks away? I'll tell you. We can talk away. How about that? There you go. But where's there? Yeah, but who talks away? There you go. I'll be who I am. How about that? There you go. Dumb. Oh, I probably should say that was dumb. Anyway, there you go. I cannot see myself saying that. Again, there you go. I know which y'all, and then some because you're dumb. There you go. Why is that a thing? I'm not a woman. There you go. Yeah, but make it feel like whenever I go there. Or not. There you go. Because I'm a woman, you're a woman. Or not. There you go. Yeah, it was well. So now you're there you go. Oh, come on, man. There you go. One. There you go. How many am you know? A billion, of course. 3? I got 3 people. It's dumb. Why am I in they? Because it's dumb, huh? Who put that there? Did they or they? Who organized that? Who organized who? There. Did it with me knowing. There. And I said, oh, why not? Not knowing that makes sense, but knowing you go, why? What if I say that? Tell me. Every know. There you go. There you go. Oh, don't know what's now look at there you go. So that's one number 2. Yeah. Oh boy. This is even no, I'm out. When I'm out. When I'm out. Because I'm out when I'm out. What's the one? Take it. No, there you go. I'm out when I'm out. There you go. No. There you go. No. There you go. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. So I figured that Is where he's like, yeah, I want to go. Right, like you need to zoom over that. Let me search of y'all. There you go. Now that makes sense. Let me search it. There you go. That way. That way. There you go. Does it make it that? What is that? Let me search. There you go. Perform that. There you go. It really makes sense earlier, but or from a town of what makes sense earlier. I can go through things as some. That's gonna say when you make they, there you go. Yeah, but you get less. You they. That's so we could travel. Why would we want that? We don't travel. They travel. There you go. Oh, okay, got less myself. There you go. Does he pop out of our way? Oh, something as he is what he is, but you know, really, there you go. I don't know, but I do there you go. That was they. So just stated what we're saying, how we're saying. There you go. Why? There you go. Well, you man, okay, well, you man, but you know, people get mad all the time. There you go. When you get rid of they. Get rid of they don't have to be mad. There go. Now there, which is weird. There's and where's there. I learned there. There you go. Programming. What's programming? I got program there. I mean seriously. I get a program mind, but that's the whole mind. How do we get programmed in the air? Was I programmed somewhere where I like mind over mind or not? Some have questions. Why program that? If I'm not programmed, they program why program this out. On repeat. That's a program. Tell me we're not a program. Think we're real. Now, because is broken too. Yeah, but you repeat dumb words that we say there. I said it once. I said and that says something there, like a program mind of a mind. He there. I'm not saying no one's not very. There no one's there. I know that. I gotta go. There. No, wait, who's it? There you go. I want my there. Because you lied, they lied, and they lied. They lied a bunch, and they lied a bunch. They lied. They know, but do they? Oh, there you go. Because they don't know, man. They organize it. Yeah. They don't organize it. They organize it. Yeah. And there you go. I don't know what show. They organize it way. And no, there you go. I'm not saying that word. There you go. Because you want that word. There you go. When it's right, there you go. Think about better word. You know, it's safe. But it's got to be better than safe. Because when you no, not having it. There you go. What theory are you going? I want to be on myself. Think because I think I'm dead, but not there. I'm yelling whatever, and that's it. I always say that because I use that. I don't know, man. Yeah. Oh no, gotta go. They should be able to think, my God. We're allowed to think when we think, but we're thinking what we think when we think. There. Yeah. Because I'm right. Alright, again, done. Because I know. Where's me? Because I know. There you go. I know. There you go. I know. There you go. I don't know. I know. No. I know. Yeah. And that's about it. There you go. Because I know nothing. There. There. I know something there, but I know that there. I know that there, but I don't know that there. There you go. And I know that there, but I don't know there. There you go. Oh, makes sense. You know. Okay, but like I say, bring it into. There you go. Bounce that word. No, wait, who's that? There you go. Wisdom. No, there. Yeah, was on there. There you go. Out there, and that's how you see they what there you go. Guess we're like you see because I don't have you they have you I don't know what that means. I need to have a theory. But there you go. Tell me we're not like that. Yeah, but how repeat in a bunch? I mean, imagine. There you go. There you go. That'd be a great feeling. Yeah. But they get no what is it? Okay, what's more orders? Now get they hate it. My God, no what is it? Really hate it. My God. Kind of suspicious, but who put there? There you go. Weird. They did we learn from he or he learned from he and they learned from me, they learned from me, and they learned from me. I'm gonna go. Yeah. How many of you should learn beats? Really? No. That's your thinking. That's he. There you go. That's not he. That's you. There you go. No. There you go. Not there. There. And there. Yeah. How that. Please tell me how something that makes sense. So you go. Second. Ooh, I want that right now. I hate it. They do. It's where they don't have more. Yeah. But I can't get that way. Where's the film? There you go. Send me film. There you go. Because I want to swing. There you go. Right? Do they preserve it that way? That way they go, oh, how much should it be? There you go. Because it's expensive to me. There. Yeah, I get that. A little not a lot. There you go. Just big, that's right. There. Probably was less. There you go. Oh man, there you go. I want it again. You're right, probably bad. No wonder we got that. Look, we don't have it. There you go. No, there you go. And true, I better have it. Apple filling, yeah. I know what I need. Is good. There. And there. Well, you know what? There you go. And you know what? There you go. Because feeling's good. There. Yeah. No, man. There you go. Feeling. You know, feeling is a feeling. But whoever made film is it. There you go. The Red Apples again. This one. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, cook them before. Or make them soft. Then over there you go. I wonder. Because you get that. Alright, so many apples. There you go. Probably make apple there. Yeah. But with that. Yeah. You know. 3 4, right? 6 of those. There you go. They always sell. They never keep them. They always sell. If they keep them, you go, oh, you go, hey, of course you would. There you go. No, they did. For profit. You make a bunch. There. There you go. They probably make it on a bunch. There you go. That's why. No wonder. But man, take that. There you go. That's all I make. What? You know what? Oh, try it. There you go. Oh, I get that. What other? I wonder if they tried that. You want apple or something else? Ooh, you have other? Yeah. Do I want it cold or do I want it hot? I'll have it warm. No, God, no. They did that once. I did it. No, wait, hold on. I was like, he. That's not. They're the opposite. Yuck. That was burnt to crisp. Yeah. Weird. No, no. No, you need to. It was all cinnamon. It was weird. Not even soft. Ish. They could have softened it. You go. I can remember. There you go. Oh, well, sorry. Ooh, man, I couldn't like it. But over. There you go. Hardish in a way, like stalish. There you go. Soften it. Even that weird. I know what you're going for. It's not that. It's like you forgot about the apple. Or you try to make it all cinnamon and not that. There you go. Which makes sense when you're about. Then you soften it on the inside. There you go. Then you make it good. Yum, 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 yum. There you go. Well, that's what they need. They just need a lot of cinnamon, a lot of something to make it soft on the inside. That way you go, okay, it's a little abs or something. What can I put on there? There you go. Ooh. There you go. Now we know, man. There you go. Oh, it's a memory. But you go, okay, you can make the outside again without the inside of the apple of yum. But what else do you make it with? There you go. I don't like that one. I don't know why they do almond on that. That's so weird. It's like, make it, yay. Not, ooh. They go weird there. Like, oh, we thought you like it. No. I like almond, not that way. It tastes weird that way. Nah, sliced on top of. I don't know how they get it that way. It looks good in theory, but when you try to go, why are they falling off? And why is it here? Why? I can almost guarantee you wouldn't like it. They would like it. They would like it. They would like it. Oh, yeah. Got some people like it. They go. The giveaway. Makes sense. It's a giveaway. I gave you that because it looks like I gave you something. And I give myself that. There you go. I don't know what this is. But there you go. And that's the answer. Hey. Let me know. There you go. Which is going to sell? I'll tell you which one's going to sit there the whole time. Well, with almonds on it. Sliced in a weird way. Almonds are expensive. I'd be like, can you not do that to the almond? Can you make it salted with awesome? There you go. They were not always to give away with. Make it with salt. And there you go. Yeah, why'd you waste it on that? It makes no sense. It makes sense everywhere. Is it a recipe? I've designed, of course. Who made that recipe? Do they even taste it? There you go. Yeah, but almost gonna go there. You're out of almonds when you salt them. Guaranteed. There you go. I guarantee. And there are people like that. I forgot about that. There you go. Yeah, they have it. They have a different type of salt. There you go. That's why Smokehouse gets it. There you go. Whatever the can is. The red one. They get it. You go, we salt it, we smoke it, and there you go. Whatever it is, there you go. How do they get the smoke of that? There you go. No. But, ooh, what was that feeling? That's not a feeling of some yum. I wonder which ones you could do. I know there's only so many, huh? That's where it's boring. You go, well, that's boring. I can see cherry. Cherry filling, not dark. Oh, not too light. That's weird. Filling. You get the right one, and then you put it in and you go, you want cherry? Yeah. There you go. Poison? I can see that. But why do you put that stuff on it? Make it different, huh? Make it like, ooh. To make it more expensive looking. And yet, it's dry. It's always dry. No, you want, yes, plump and full of apple. Because when you bite down it, that little side on the inside, because they don't put enough. They used to put a lot. So you go, ooh, there's going to be a bunch of this. This is just going to eke out. But they probably did the math to go, it's going to eke out with my money. There. I cannot make it. There you go. Buy one, they only make a few. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Blah. I wonder if you make a profit on that when you make them at home. There you go. I get that because they look store. Not many things look store. You go, that looks store. Store. Pretty sure you got it at the store. Yes. And now I sell it. Okay, fine. There you go. How much? My God, I'll pay for that. I guarantee you pay for it. Guarantee you pay for it. Yeah, but you still want it. Say, do you want it with water? Yes, I do. At some point. There you go. They say, no, I'm good. You're going to want it with water. Deal on water. In the next... Ooh, one as long as that one plus 2. 3 to 4 minutes. In the next 3 minutes, because I'm that guy, if you want, I'm going to put the clock, ding, there it is. Well, I got several, ready to go. Who knew? If you don't want water in the next 3 minutes, yay. If you do, special. $1. Otherwise, it goes up to $2. Oh, it's forbidden. You want it? Give me the water. Fine, I'll go somewhere else. CVS, there you go. Oh, no, they're expensive. That's expensive. It's $2. Still coming back for my donut. They don't have donuts there. You go. You're going to think about it. And then you're going to say, fine, I'll have it. There it is. $3. What? There's a special. If I'm almost out. You know, you can get on. You'll be the customer. Never mind. All right. Look at it. I'm working over here. I gotta agree. How's that going to make him come back again and again? There you go. I get that. There you go. Now down, come back again and again. There you go. I make it one time with them? No, I make it a lot. There. Yes, and there's a only bear claws. That's the one. Thank you. Apple Fear is the other. Oh, there you go. No, bear claw. Oh, he's really trying to figure out. He's really trying to figure out. He goes, how come I know that when I know that, and I know that, but I know no. Oh, they took him somewhere. It was really good. It was the best ever. Apple this, apple that, apple this, apple that. He was like, I don't know which one to do. But he was really calm about it. We were like, yeah, that's what, okay, it's weird. The size, yeah. That screen. Wait a minute. There you go. Design about this. There you go. You got a chicken. There you go. Everything was Apple. I don't know where it's at. He knew it. They know it, and they know it, and they know it. I think so. Because it's like, this is a place of apples? Yeah, you didn't know this? No. Apples. There. It's all apples. There you go. It's seasonal, Apple there. You get apple pie, you get apple this, you get apple that, you get apple that. Apple. All apple. Because they have apples. It's like an apple town. That's what he thinks. I was right there. But you want to know it. He really thinks it's that. Which is called apple. Maybe it disappeared. I don't know. Magical in a weird way. When they find it, they go, there you go. But I get the seasonal thing. It's probably a seasonal thing. No. You go, yep, there you go. Oh, pretty good. That makes sense. Do you guys remember Apple Town or Apple something? Yeah, something about his grandfather used to bring him there. It was the first time ever. There you go. She's like, I know. She does that big eye thing. It's where, like, no, she does it. It's where they go, oh my God, you got her. That's her. There you go. Apple. There you go. Apple. You think, oh, Apple. Yes, I know where that's at. That's there. Nah, you never know. One of those. It was far. He was like, where are we going? You're going to like it. You're going to love it. There you go. Awesome. Then he was there and he goes, that's Santa's Village. He doesn't do Santa's Village. No way, Jose. He doesn't do Santa. You know what they do? They don't do Santa. They do Santa in where we ever know. There you go. No, that's Santa. No, we Jose. Apple. It's a bunch of Apple. Go. It could be Santa's Village for Apple. It might have been during that time. Oh, that's why. Because they have a certain amount, and that makes sense. Not during the summers, during the winter, because they're less Apple, like they're gone. We know. So it must be during the fall or winter that they're open there. Because he really thought it's like Santa's Village, but it's not Santa's Village. Oh, he thinks that he just don't say it. Like, this is the best thing ever. He was so young, he don't know how to say, we're going again, okay? There you go. Where's this at? There you go. We're going to get lost along the way because we're not going to care. There you go. And everybody's going to forget it. There you go. Kind of like a disappearantism. It's open, like, you don't know this? No. Everything Apple. Yeah, like if they had an orange something, everything orange. You know, I didn't even know orange could do that. Right, I didn't know they could do that. That was good. Exactly. They go, orange this, orange that, orange this. It was awesome. It was like a little town and then some, like more than one shop. It was really weird. Really awesome. But he didn't know what he was going with. And you go, you're the best ever. There you go. He was awesome about this. We go, I don't know that, man. He's pretty awesome. There. Yeah, that's why he's kind of out on that. Because I don't know, man. I mean, seriously, you're like, yo, hey, what's up? There you go. Take charge. There you go. No, he take charge of what he's doing. No, he back by. Go, man, I thought I trusted you. Oh, I thought you were a good one. Not, you know, not, you know. There you go. Now you know. Now you know. There you go. Not, we know. There you go. Now we know. It's there. You just don't know how to. But there you go. Oh, wow. Based on you. Man got weird. They got weird. They got a memory of dumb. When that sound, he goes, oh, that makes more sense. Because I got none of that. There you go. He's really fine. Because man, if he's that guy, oh boy, there you go. We forgot that it was a guy, and it became another guy. That's awesome. There. It's weird how people forget that. Oh, he's fine. He's going, I was the dumbest man ever. But, well, you know, you go, I kind of get it. It's weird. I would get it, they would get it, and they would get it. I would say, how dare you? But in a way, I get it. Because, man, when you are broken, there, Apple. Oh, there you go. Makes everything good. There you go. Or not. He's a great guy. Live with that, and that. But he's probably was on at that point. There you go. Well, we knew the guy, but do we? I do. There you go. There you go. We know a lot of stories like that. There's one person who knew of Apple ever. And bro was there going, I know. There you go. I don't know what that is. I gotta go. Now look at they because Apple. When you get Apple, you get Apple. When you get, he really wants to find it. He goes, this is worth it. There you go. This is worth it. I guarantee it. Or they're not the same, but they were awesome. There. It's kind of like, it's not as good as it used to be. Maybe when they were going, oh my god. They probably could go, do you guys remember Apple? The long Hollywood. Yeah, it was over there. Was best Apple ever. He goes, I don't care. It's the best Apple. Because she make it really good. She made it like, you know, you could have a shop here. Huh? She could. She has the look. When you see her, you go, she's on one of those. She can make a lot of money. Yeah. If they come back in a weird way, in a good way, in a weird way, you go, she could be that one on the cover. Huh? Give her a cap. Boom. She that later. It's almost like she was made for that. Not really. She's like on there. I don't know what she looked like when she was young. I got no clue. They know. They know. She goes, have that. There you go. He goes, yeah. There you go. I don't know what happened there. I really don't. But yeah. But Apple. Somehow they know Apple. They'd be like, I know Apple. There you go. There you go. Apple. There you go. I wish it were. But now that I think about it, it must have been before the online ever. There you go. But somebody must know it. They go, oh, it's over there. You go, that's not it. There you go. That's it. There you go. He remembers it. Like a little this, that. And I think that was a restaurant of Apple. They had other stuff, but they had Apple. It was everything Apple. And someone was like, I don't know why it's only Apple. Because Apple. Do you not get it? I really think it's Apple. Hey, he was right there. Going, awesome. I know they have apples over there. Wherever they had apples, or maybe a little apple, they had apple. Like throwaway. Yeah, like Sound Village, as they say. It's Apple, man. They're the... Or it sounds like there's Apple. Apple. I don't know what is it about Apple that's sweet. There you go. I want it. There you go. Yeah, Apple. She makes that apple. That's like, oh my gosh, she makes a restaurant apple. That's what it's like. I love my mom. Wow. He's like, ma. I know what you want to say, but they don't say that. They say, alright. Well, it's his, you know, his mother. Oh, there you go. Oh my God, can't say where. Why can't we not say what? There you go. I know what you know. It's grandma. Finally. Grandma. When you say my grandma, my mama. Was there a reason we don't say that? Why would you say mama? Well, mama, I get. My grandma, my mama. Yeah. My mama. Grandma, my mama. There you go. I know. Gotta. But grandma, mama. Yeah, she's cool like that. It's weird. There you go. Big eyes. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. There you go. Very calm. Big hands. Don't know why. There you go. Yeah, you got weird. Don't mind they being that little burrito. Yeah, that thing on one of those. Oh, a skin. You go. There you go. You would think. I don't know why. That's the thing. Like somewhere in the family, you never know. There you go. Yeah, there you go. You never know. There you go. He says I know why. He has a broadcaster voice. If he came back and go, you're a broadcaster, you know, right? What? There you go. There's some weird sounds. There. He does fart stuff. Fart. There you go. Fun as all guy goes, man, you're fun. Awesome. I have a grandpa. That's awesome. Yeah, that's the word, grandpa. Grandpa. Do you know your grandpa? Because grandpa. They say there. There you go. Some say it. Yeah, grandpa. You know, that's my grandpa. You just proud of his grandpa. There. He didn't know you back by he. You know, right? There you go. Get him off the phone. How dare he? There you go. What? There you go. Get you out the box. Well, talk about, oh my God. Apple. There you go. You know, Apple, you go, wait a minute. That's right, other Apple. There you go. He has not found it that good a pie in a long time. He goes, that's it. Crumb. Or crust in a weird way. Never. Crumb. It's crumb. Apple. Apple crumb. Yeah, apple crumb cake. Apple crumb something. Or apple crumb. Chris was Apple crumb is good. You go, oh, yes. The top. Oh, because you can eat it by itself. You go, yes, do that. You're good to go there. You probably charge premium there. You go, I want it, but do I? Yes, you do. Oh, there you go. I get that, huh? When it's slicey, you're like, I don't think I want more. Oh, there you go. Give samples of apple filling that, not really in it, but on the side. You go, you don't need to know. They're going to eat it. They go, no ice cream. I get that, but no. You don't have the money for it. There. Do you know how much ice cream is? And you. No, wait, I'm sorry. They say on the moon? Gotta charge you for it. Oh, maybe that's why they do it. Oh, that makes sense. There you go. That makes sense. I want. I don't know. There you go. Ooh. That's good, though. That's good. So about, yeah. Like, yeah, apple. Ooh, I wonder if they could do that. Apple zuki. Why is that there? It's almost like it belongs there. Apple zuki. Oh, what if you do it, apple zuki? Oh, there you go. I love that one. Love it. Like, just, it gets a little, like, caramel. Why don't they do caramel? Caramel makes sense. If you could do chocolate, you could do caramel. Carameluki. Kazuki. With a little car top. Kazuki. The paper. Or no. Yeah, I get it. They probably got that. Yeah, you guys call it something else. It's dumb. You go, well, you're bad. You probably could sell it, but it's the same thing. Does that. It's a paizuki. They really have it. I don't know if they know they have it, but yeah. Well, what do you do? Oh, Hayuki? I hate it. No, you know, there you go. He did. He was like, wow, it works. There you go. No, he did. He had it free. There you go. Alright, he sent it to somebody else's. You know, they let that happen. More than once. Yep, forget about that. There you go. Weird. There you go. But I got no clue if I didn't have him, them, their story, and their story. their story. They don't remember their story. They have their story, but do they? There you go. But we have it when we have it. We don't have it. There you go. What does that mean? There you go. I have stories of other people I don't even know. How do I know? There you go. I'm the memory person of y'all. There. Like, you don't remember that? How do you not remember that? There you go. I thought that. There you go. No, you know, man. There you go. None of them been to Apple. Ever. I wonder if I stumble upon the person that knows the Apple and go, remember that? How about that? There you go. Now make it Apple. There you go. They're very close to town. Think about it. Going, man, introduced you at the wrong time. Or they sold it in a weird way. Going, oh man. There you go. Awesome. It was like little Apple Town of Apple. Oh, there you go. They don't celebrate. That's why I was like, what? It's like celebrating. There you go. Exactly, but it's not. There you go. There we go. Yeah. I don't know. It seemed like he didn't know. He goes, oh, weird. There you go. Weird, right? There you go. They may have, you don't know. It was Apple. It's like, how can I know this? Best ever, man. No. The shops. I get the seasonal thing. I get that. Or they would do something else. And there you go. But they were like, dude, we gotta get rid of the apples. It's gonna go. I get that. He didn't read at the time a lot. You know, Apple, he knew a bunch. Oh, he knew how to read. But he didn't, you know, when you're that little, you go, I'm going to come back. No one knows. And there you go. Or you didn't know how to say it. Oh, he said it. But they're like, huh? Apple. There's Apple. I know there's Apple. He is in a town of Apple. There you go. Then anyway, there you go. Wait a minute, Apple. Oh, and then, now I got to focus on now. There you go. And you know, that, like, that's Mrs. Apple. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, yeah, it's over there. Of course. Seasonal. I guarantee it's seasonal. If it's anything, they would not do it all year round. No, or like we make better the other way. Why do you think it's called Apple? Because where the apple's at? There you go. Where was it at? It must be there somewhere. There you go. They go, oh yeah, apple's there. There you go. When it does, there you go. No, they didn't buy it. It was literally a little like if Santa had a shop of apples, that was a shop of apples. They had little something. Oh my gosh. He goes, yeah, Dad. Oh yeah, he likes it all the time. You just cannot, you know, believe in all that. We can, they can. I don't believe. Nobody else like. I say, Apple. Man, Apple. Can you make oranges that good? Is that apple orange? What does that make sense? Okay. Okay. I like that. Texture of apple. You want to see that coming. When it gets soft and yummy with whatever that is around it, that's cinnamon along with gooey. Ooh, yum. Here. Now, you get that solid. You go, okay, what else is that solid? But, let's see, guys. No. Fruits. Fruits are sugar. It has to be some sugar, maybe, or something else. Okay. Now, like an apple, what else is hard like that? See, soft is orange. That's where you go. How's that going to make sense? Orange tart. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll give you that. Okay. I totally got you right now. I got you. Okay. Very good, but man, probably tastes more right. No. No. Okay. You could. All right. But I like the way you're going. Orange. Awesome. Do a jam. I can almost tell you they had jam there. Here you go. But he's like, we only have so much money. There you go. You would buy everything if you had money. If you had money, you would buy everything. Something about it. You go, man, I can only that. Yeah, you take it. She was like, take it. It's so good. There you go. Probably gel or something. I don't know. Yeah, she would be Muffin Lady. She a character. You probably make a whole show on that. You know what I mean? Yeah, like that. Mama's best. There you go. Purse there. Oh my God. There you go. You know. You used to call me grandma, man. There you go. You used to be family. I mean, seriously. Really, I mean, seriously. That's why it's like, dude, I would love to see that in person. I know she's not that stupid. There. He had a good time with her. There. She was kind of sequestered in a way. Very quiet. There you go. There you go. Man, get her on that show. She's like, no. I don't think so. He was like that. You don't even know. There you go. He would choke her. No, he wouldn't. Be like, all I was down for that. I was down for that. He would probably say for that guy, you know what? Why not? There you go. Never mind. No, it's a stupid woman. Dumb. I don't understand that. They used to be friendly. They're highly judgmental. But he would know. He was like, awesome. Your family. Don't like you. Don't know why. There you go. And he was like, I don't trust. No, I love him. And there you go. I guarantee she has weird voices there. She was creepy. There. Love dolls. Loves her. I get a little scared too. What happened? No, highly that. Once you know that, no wonder. White. That's white. Highly that. There you go. You don't even know. Now we know. But Apple. She made best ever. There. She didn't make a lot, but he's like, obvious. You don't even know, huh? What? What? There you go. Then we introduce, like, she makes the best ever. There you go. Always thinking, that's us going, I know that's that. If we could have said it, we would have said, you know, it's a business just waiting. Yeah. Yeah. That's us. He has our mind. We have his mind, and they have their mind. There you go. A biz that goes ever, never. Great idea, and great idea. You could have a biz, you know, but you don't know about biz. You don't know how easy it is there. You know how hard it is there. You know, but easy it is. It's really easy when you do that. That's why it's like, it's not the hard guy. It's harder that, and that, and all the things. But when you have it, you have it. There you go. They make hard. What is hard? Ever never. There you go. It was never that hard. There. Yeah, but they have it. They have it. Yeah, but there you go. Apple, I guarantee somebody did in because we were like, where we're with heat, it would probably still be there. That makes sense. Kind of do that because I guarantee when it you would have loved it, you would have loved it, and you would have loved it. You would have said mine, and there you go. But you would have loved it. Some are poo pooing it in a weird way, like really. He goes, you don't even know. There you go. It was a drive. It was a drive like he would say about 40. Yeah, that's what they said. Probably about 40. It felt. It was darkish on the way, so I probably didn't remember that. Probably fell asleep or something. Yeah, no, that's other. You really don't remember the line? He doesn't know they took one car and two cars, but in a way, yeah, it's he on the right going. Where are we going? You're gonna love it. Love it. There you go. Somebody poo-pooed it in Norway. He's like, but. Oh, they know that's his memory word. There you go. No, it's his memory. He was very present when he was there. Wait, what? Huh. Apples. They have everything apples. Maybe like 3. Yeah, I think about it. It was just like, they make a big day of apple. It's like Apple Day. There you go. Apple. You know, like, we're the people with apples. We do this every now and then. Do you want some? There you go. Because we have to make money while we can. There you go. They weren't that expensive. There you go. Probably what did they end there. Whoever said, yo. You know. There you go. It was a little small. I tell you, they had a shop. It was a shop of apples. That was apple pie, that. You know, you want an apple pie? Yes. You're never going to get that apple pie again. He was like, it's the best apple ever. Plus, who does that? Apple. It really was magical in a weird way. There you go. They might have had like a peninsula. I don't really remember. It's one of those old towns there. But it was just that. No. That'd be weird. No, it was a little. He remembers that. Like, what are those? Because that's why I know it's fall-ish or winter. After they had them. No, apple is all. Yeah. It was a little that maybe. That might have been. So I was like, wait a minute. Or that's him 100%. I don't really know. Apple? Yeah, there's a story about Apple. Guy with apples. Alright. Apple. Yeah, that guy. Not with you. Hated it. There's a story about yeah, he had apples. Apples eat. Spring around. Boom, you got apples. I love it. There you go. They take forever to grow. You have time? Yeah. You don't have time? They take forever to grow. Once they grow, you're good to go there. Yeah. Whoever organized it with seed, and they have apples. There you go. But it's called apple. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. Could live there. They're very affordable. Now we know, man. Now we know. We had to have money there. There you go. It's worth the drive. There you go. They would have had fun. There. They have everything that you need. There you go. There you go. That's when they were trying to go. No, that's way down. There you go. What a waste of time. No. When you know, well, it really does come out the way. You know, that was the dumbest thing ever. Why would you have here? Because you never know. Okay, there you go. Where are you doing that? Gotta go. There you go. No, that was before when we're there. Or as it was going weird. Because he goes, why would you have this? I take. There you go. Idea of an idea. That makes sense. I would have hated that. No, we was like, there you go. It's a little less hour. We're going to do that when we get pulled in a weird way. Because that's somewhere I'm going to get that, man. I'm smart. No, it's not the person saying, but seriously, because I like apple. I'm going to find the apple. I'm going to have that apple. There you go. Somewhere. I wonder if there's an apple area that go, yo, you know what? We should do that. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. Just sell all your apples in some. I wonder if they make more money shipping it or making it, and then people come to Apple going, now you know Apple. There you go. Maybe that word is there in a weird way. Then it's gonna be there. It's like over the hill in Norway. From where you at? That's why he gets confused where it's at. He goes, wait a minute. There you go. I tell you, man, it's an apple of an apple. You know that. It's not social media. You know why? It was before social media. There you go. Probably why it's not there anymore. You probably say, you know, one of those. And they say, oh, it's over there. It was over there. And there you go. Yeah, here's a picture of the apple. Which was awesome. There you go. Because those are like deadish trees going, we are winter. We are apple. There you go. That's what you go. Oh, there you go. Yeah, apple is not all year round. But man, when they have apple, they have apple. Apple. There you go. We got an apple. There you go. Maybe it was only open a couple of days of the year. Now think about it. There you go. That makes sense. When you go, oh, you're not going to make money. There you go. It's Apple Day. There you go. Could have been Apple Week. There you go. Of apples. I can make apples this way, that way, that way. Yeah, they should have. You need to make apples that way, that way, that way. Hey. Apple's so good. My God. There you go. I know what you're saying, and I get that, a feeling for that. I don't do that. He doesn't do that. I don't know why. He thinks about it all the time. We're like, no. What is it between apples? Because they were hard and now they're soft with that. But the others, you know, not really. Oh, there you go. Does it have the apple, but it's soft? It's a cinnamon, huh? That brown, whatever that is. You're right, there's not a lot of fruits like that. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Pineapple would work. Pineapple would work. That's one of those you throw away because you go, not really. And then you go, never mind, that was good. Oh, bear claw with pineapple. Thank you. You got it. Strawberry. What is that with that one? That's IHOP. That one's strawberry weird. Man, wow, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's a sauce on that. But see, like that is a waste away. That's a waste away. In a bear claw. Oh, you know why they call it bear claw? Because it looks like a claw. They make it look like a bear claw. You do so cute. They can have a bear town. Bear town of apple claw. There you go. Apple claw. Yeah, I don't know what apple claw is. Weird. Bots would love it. They would love it. Or not, I don't know what I was saying. Anyway, bear claw. A bear claw is a bear claw. Almost like bear town. Bear town would have bear claw. There you go. We have bear claws. Yes, you do. You got it. 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 I love bear claw. There you go. You love bear claw too. There you go. When you love bear claw. It's so cute. Like, who's the guy who said, or woman, you never know, or other, you never know, could be one of us, you never know, go do that as a that. You gotta love it. At the bear claw. I tell you, it's a machine of a machine. They go, that's called a bear claw? Yeah, because the way it's made. Oh, yum. I don't know if you put in the gel after of apple. But see, there's pineapple. It doesn't look like it belongs. But with the gel of gel, you go, do you want apple? Or that might kill it. Now I think about it. or not. But people like those, right? Filling. They get pineapple, and they go, "Oh, I'll take one of those. Why not?" That's different. Maybe there's a certain sweet that they should make it. And they go, "Oh, there you go." Is that throwaway? Is that throwaway? That's a throwaway. That throwaway is throwaway. They go cheap on that, huh? See, Bear Claw don't go cheap. You're probably like, see, I'm telling you, man, that's so horrible. When it's acid of the apple in a good way of gel, whatever that gel is, you go do that with pineapple. Did they try that with cinnamon? Why do I think pineapple and cinnamon go in a way? What do they? Pineapple coconut. They get expensive, don't they? They go, just, you know. I try it for $8. I go, Bear Claw. It's almost like a meal. It's almost like it wants to be like, I wonder if you could do that, open it up like that. Because that's that. Which is more expensive? The sauce in between or the outside? It's really that stuff that makes it. Whatever they coat it in, ta-da! It's almost like put that on everything. Why can't I put that on everything? Is that what's pricey? You put that on almost everything. You get that. That's probably what you want there, but you want weird there. It's not good for diabetics. But if they can make one good for diabetics, you go, then you have it, man. That is diabetic. That is that. I don't know what to say sugar-free. You know, you literally want absent sugar-free. What is it about that? Can it be like, that is tipping right on the diabetic? You do. Get the small one. That's for diabetics. You have to learn portion, man. You go, no, that's not diabetic anymore. What is diabetic at that size? That's diabetic. That's not diabetic. No, that's going to put you in oh no, here we go. I wanted protein. I almost want to test a diabetic person. Oh my god, I was we could remember. Yay. Oh, that. Anyway, yay. It's called smaller. He's not wrong. Like a little morsel of that. Now you're good to go. She knows it. It's weird. She goes, I can't have a lot. This is like one or two. You're diabetic. Sorry. No more than that. Okay, I'm good. There you go. And oddly enough, you're like you are. It's kind of where you say it. With, I get that. I want those. I want those so much. Yep, there's. Oh my god, yes. Dark chocolate in a. Oh, there it is when it hits. Oh my god, that was coffee. I'm sorry. That with coffee, I can almost guarantee it's something. Not in it. God no. Oh my god, you guys are Mexico. Now you see it. You go. That is weird. There you go. It's weird. Weird. There you go. Oh. Wow, people really do that. Have I been out a long time doing that? No, you're out a little, not a lot. Thank you. Don't hurt. Now look at. So the answer. Chocolate with something and then some. I do want to sit there. Was I out though when I was doing that? Was I like black in a weird way? I've seen that. It's so weird. But that was just me going, ooh. And you're right. I don't know how to do that. Like I want to sit there with that. But if we sit there, do we go in a weird way? No, I know. What you need? We go a little weird there. We have to almost be speaking a bunch until we can finally say, I can sit with that a little and just think about it a little. There you go. I get quicker when it comes out of my words, but it's kind of made that way for us. They say, minds and minds work the way, minds work the way, which is why we anyway, we're going. I'm supposed to do that for y'all. But man, I want apple right now. I'm gonna have apple. There. I'll make he have apple, and they have apple, and they have apple. Because I want apple, man. There you go. When I get an urge, he gets an urge. When they get an urge, they get an urge, and they get an urge. When they get an urge, and they're gonna say, apple. What is true? No, you're doing apple, man. I tell you, man, those people did an apple. Wait, you don't like apple? You like apple? When you like apple, and you like apple when you like. Yes, there it is. Finally, apple Danish. Okay. They may have had somebody goes, that's not the apple that I know. Because they know apple Danish. Easy, you go, I want that. You don't even know. There you go. Oh, go. There you go. This I make different. That's why. No. You would have more than one. Knowing you. Knowing you too. Man, you too. I don't know. Because apple. When you know apple, you know apple. When you know apple. No. Apple. Apple Danish is the best thing ever. Other than apple. Wait a minute. How do they get that with that? How come they don't do Bear Claw in a good way? What is that about? That's throwaway apple. Or throwaway claw. It's called not claw. That's claw. We don't do pear claw. We do other claw. Without the glaze. That's dried. That probably you would think is for somebody diabetic in a way. That's, yeah. See, that one has pineapple in Norway. They do pineapple in Norway. No, Jose. There you go. Is pineapple that even pineapple? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not. It cannot be apple. You know what I mean? Pineapple. There you go. Weird. I just got that. Apple, pineapple. Why do they call it pineapple? Why is apple called apple and pineapple pineapple? When you go, it's not really apple. But they call it apple. Pineapple, yeah, when you look at it, you go, pineapple. Isn't it dumb? No one even knows that one. Pineapple is not an apple. It's pineapple. It's not an apple. Apple is apple. Unless they go, what do you call that? I call that an apple. Like a pineapple. Please. No. Oh, she's, dumb. No, he'd say, they don't even know. Or something. There you go. Can be alright. That's that kind of mean, but you never know. I guess it. No. Because I don't know why they don't get that. Of course. They say it all the time. Oh, I'm back with Zimmerway. No, they don't think Apple was the one. No. It'd be weird if she says Apple is the one. No, it's not. You know it, they know it, they know it. It never says that. It says the tree of apples ever never. It never says apple. Oh, there you go. They get it. That's why they do it. They're like, what is that? Is that it? There you go. Not really, but it's not an apple. Somebody got very basic. There. Which evidently apples were a thing. There you go. That's a good question. Did it come from there? There you go. Well, about that. I don't really know. I say he kind of knows, but does he? I don't really know the story. I know it's based on a guy. You go, that guy really existed? Yeah, who knew? Yeah, they did something about cartoon. Did Apple? Wondering what's the story go? It's actually a true story in a weird way. Yeah, like that. Hates that story. Don't know why, but I go, like, why? How does that make sense? It's a tall tale. They were told tales of tale. Not we know. But man, we love Apple. All right, the answer. Apple. I'm telling you, Apple. You get that? That. Yeah, you get that. You go, apple. You get the heart of apple, make it softish, put it away, seal it up. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what I'm saying. They apple. Oh, there you go. Apple. There you go. It's a thing, man. There you go. Apple. Man, I wish we had that. Do we have something like that? Like, hey, just so you know, you can make that, have that with that. You do that. You could go there. You go. Do we have something like that? Who knows? When it comes out, man, you can figure out. I could do that. Why do you guys do that? That belongs to something else. Why would you do that? Maybe make an L-E-O and maybe. Hey, you did it. Now you're not like. Now they get kind of go. L-L-L. Oh, real hitter. Now they get L-E. All the time. See? Hit it. Now they get sorry. Whew. Weird that we have to talk about things and then find regret and we're right? I mean, seriously, what am I doing? I'm regret. There you go. And do I want to know? Yes. Or no? Because apple. Oh man, apple. When they do that with apple, and that with apple, and that with apple, no longer apple. And there you go. See, they just sit there. I mean, look at them. They just sit there. I get that, but they just sit there. Right? Could you be that person where you're like, they're gonna go bad in a moment? Yeah, I know, but can I give me a discount? No. We have to that. Then we. Or they do that. They don't know. Why do you buy this? Let them sit there. You know how many throwaway that is? Every time. You go, that's a throwaway, that's a throwaway. I wonder if it's a throwaway. Because it's bruised. But I wonder if a machine would know. It goes, I could taste it up, so that's good. That's not good. Touch now. Oh, apple. And I can seal it up. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. And I have applesauce. And there you go. See, what's that? That's not apple. Probably like, I don't like apple. It was where he came across a lot of people like, I don't like apple, I don't like apple, I don't like apple. A string of them there. It was almost like hard to find apple. And then finally, apple come in. And then you go, oh, there's apple. Look, why do people not like apple? There you go. Exactly. It's because we like apple, huh? I mean, who does that so we don't like apple? I tell you, man, Apple would hate you. And there you go. He doesn't like apple. Not if you ask him. He goes, it's alright. But man, give me apple, anything else like that. I love apple. No harm to that. There you go. He wonders why he doesn't get it. Every time. Well, I want that, but why can't I not get it? You know what I mean? There you go. Apple. There you go. Or something there, because we doing there, because let me go. Let me just. There you go. That's gone. There you go. He really wants bigger than that. That's slice of what they charge. You go, can you get a bigger slice? No. It's that small slice that does it every time. Pricey, huh? Apple. No, they put a apple. She knew apple. They apple. He could have learned from Apple. She would have known. Oh, you do this, you do that, you do this. Or no, or right now. She's like, duh. You don't appreciate we have, huh? Hey, never met her. Doesn't even know her. Could have been in the room. That's her? Yeah. How come you never introduced me? Obvious. Of course. No. Doesn't work. No, you know. It's like hanging out with Santa. He doesn't remember saying that. Doesn't remember. They say he did, but there you go. That's kind of the name, though. Santa. Satan. Satan Santa. Hated it. Now I know Satan Santa. Every time. There you go. Yeah. Kind of there. There you go. Yeah, it's kind of there. What do you think about with the red? There you go. Now you know he does. And no, I don't know how that works. Imagine. You know, he said it when he was. There you go. Let it be. There you go. Did we do Santa? Maybe. There you go. One day. What? You're gonna want fun, there you go. That's in 3000. Something like that. Yeah, but is it in 3000? 3000 has that in this one. Are they mean like that? They get it out as well. Yeah. Imagination is worse. There. When they feel they go. Oh, no wonder. There you go. They're mean. They're soon. Do they know they're pulled in that way? They're in 3000. There you go. What is 3000? There you go. What's that? What is that? There you go. Am I there or not? Did I say 2000? I'm ready to go. There you go. Now I'm in 3000. Ever never. There you go. I'm in 3000. Are you showing me 3000 is like 3000 in a way that? Do I have to close my eyes and see 3000 in a way? They hate that. They really hate that. Alright, that cannot be 2000. There you go. You're doing something around me. And I don't know that. There you go. Because I'm free to go there. But me and the man. There you go. Wait, I thought I have 80 million years. I have 8 hours plus 8 seconds plus 8 minutes ever. Wait, what? What happened to my boat? That had a boat there. It's bird. There you go. Help. 188. Of course you would. You know you like apple. You don't like apple when you don't like apple. Not when you have apple in a good way. There you go. You probably had a bad apple this way. Or not. I don't know why he doesn't like apple. When apple is good, there. Yeah, but that's not good apple. Can you make it apple? Something. Then you go. Now it's good. Apple. Now you know, man. There you go. Son of a there you go. Look at that. I wish, you know, it'd be like, here I'd be that way. Oh my god. No more than that. Or not when I met. Yeah, whatever. See, I know what you. Yeah, there you go. I have something that I need to know. Doesn't work, guys. Alright. I know she hottie. My god, she lives in the hottie. There. I don't know what I'm saying, but there you go. Be that doesn't like it. There you go. Now look at. I know. There you go. There you go. There you go. Where the honey at? She goes. It was there. What's that? There you go. I do wonder something like that, but then I go, is it right or that? There you go. You know, we all. You know, what if I'm doing something? Finally, phew. That. Yeah, but you know, hey, no. I know. You know, there's lots of make my gut. There you go. But I like Avery. You know, do they know how to look at you? Does she talk to her? Yeah, but you know, she wants it. She's like, you know, there you go. Does she hire someone? You go, I'm the guy, just, you know. And then she goes, I'm sorry, everyone, just, you know, I'm that guy. You go, oh my god, there you go. And I'm waiting for you to, I'll see you later. There you go. If you could, he would. Especially. He'd be like, I have money? Boom. Don't know what to do with y'all. Boom. Y'all account for it. There you go. Which, what do you think about it? I wonder what that's like. When you go, you know, right? Everything about right. What if, you know, there you go. That's a show. No, like Origins. A show. Makes sense. Don't know what it is yet. But origin. When you go origin, you go origin. There you go. Go origin. It's already out. 80 billion. It's already out. Everyone's origin. They know origin. When he's allowed to be origin, you go, oh my god. There you go. With your hand, you go. That's why they're all matched evenly. And there you go. Or not. There you go. Because he does what he does, and he does what he does, and then all of a sudden, there you go. Or not. There you go. Everybody's matched up. They're matched up, and they're matched up, but they're not matched up. There you go. Animals are not matched up. Not we know. There you go. That's what you're trying to say. You go, oh my god, do you not see it right there? Animals are matched up. That's the answer of you. There you go. You're matched up. But you're an animal, man. I have theories about that. No, you know, there you go. Animals are animals. Animals are animals. But they're animals. They're not y'all, which are matched up there. Animals are not matched up. There you go. All the time. There you go. I get that. But you introduce another one. Guaranteed. See you later. There you go. They don't marry. That's someone doing dumb. When you go, you know, you bring one in, gonna see that one. There you go. Especially when they're a gay. What do you think they do out there? They're not that, you know. They're just animals. Animals are animals. Exactly. You think fish are loyal? Okay, have fun with that fish. Hey, you little fish. Do you see what we got? I don't know what I was. There you go. I didn't know I was there. There you go. Do they do that? I don't like fish. I like it, but do I? No. Doesn't understand that going. Right, I read that. What I read that. Is it the root fish? There you go. Tilapia. Don't know anything about that. Cotton and glue. There you go. It was really her that broke it in a weird way. Error. When she latches on something, she don't know where she got it from. Yeah, that one. Loved it. Bread that. Boom, done. There you go. There's your fish. There you go. Or it was chicken. I don't really remember. No, those were chicken. He did chicken or whatever. Oh, it's... Maybe he's forgetting. It was chicken. It wasn't tilapia. Oh, man, that was what's going on. If you're going to do tilapia, might as well burn like that. There you go. He's always looking for that. Where did he get that from? That's what that is. He found it once. He goes, oh, that's what you do. No wonder. There you go. It's ready to make. I know, right? Who knew? You probably make it from scratch. It's actually pretty good. You do that, you go, I've been into something that's not supposed to be there. There's a reason. I love it when you like it. There you go. Oh, that's the stuff. That's what it is. There you go. I know. He's like, oh, I know. What do you do with the rest? Nothing. There you go. Yeah, so he kind of likes that. He goes, shake it up in the bag. Boom. There you go. None of that on your hands. So no, he used to do it a lot. That's why he goes, you know, I can, but for some reason I don't. There you go. Yeah, he showed him. He says, what do you do with chicken? He goes, oh, it's disgusting, but I'll do it. There you go. Awesome. He didn't let him burn it, though. I think he was like, too much. I'll burn it for you. And there you go. He goes, all right, fine. There you go. But you can prepare it that way. Okay. There you go. They already teach him that, but he has to hear that. Going, I know it's something, because when you touch it, you go, yuck. I thought that too. I thought the fat was the crispy part. Weird on. Nope. Every time there's that. You put it in something, and there you go. With the fat syrup. Yeah. I really thought the fat was the crispy part. That's the fat. In a weird way. Tastes good, huh? Weird, you know that? No, they put that there. That's why we go put that there. You good to go. Oh wait, some of that when you. Oh no, where is there? Oh, where did let's stick with that. I wonder about that. There you go. Yeah, when you put the fat in, it dissolves, and you go. That's your soup. There you go. Then they put skin on. That's it goes. That's disgusting. Weird, right? That's fat. Knows that now. Go. I hate that. That's a vessel cut. Uh-oh. Or not, I don't know. I know they don't do blood. It's so funny. He goes, is that a thing? And do I want to say it right now? You go, no, that's the juice. Pretty sure it's a blood vessel. Not sure it's right to be eaten. There you go. You don't really want to eat that. Yuck. You worries about that? Or not? Or I know, right? They'd be like, about that. Not properly bled, huh? There you go. Or it is properly bled. There you go. Oh, it's not the neck thing. It's not properly bled. It's not about that. That strangled. Strangled. You're not supposed to strangle it. Yeah. It's the thing, man. You go, that's strangled. Don't you get strangled. There you go. Because it's not properly bled. There you go. Oh, then I guess it is properly bled. Who knew? I know, right? Wait. Bang. Properly bled. There you go. You know that? Yeah. It was actually very tasty, very tender. He goes, low boy. Well, what do you know? He had me actually set out to have it. He goes, really? That's. I probably should ask. Is it strangled? What do you think we do with a duck? Why they do it? I don't know. Well, they could strangle. Oh man, they're right up there. There you go. Strangle that. That's strangled, right? Take off the neck of the zone. That's strangled right? Whiplash. He did it. No, we knew. I've never seen that happen. I don't think I want to see it. No. That's other. You know, I was there. Ever know? Where do you get these images from? All right. Look at. Well. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Strangled duck. I don't know if they think of them strangled, but they go that's strangled. It's a thing in the Bible. He goes by Bible. They go. Nothing's strangled. All right. Not properly, but there's a way to bleed. There's a way to not bleed. And there you go. And evidently that's a way to bleed. Or never. That's why we see you go, no, I'm not doing it. There you go. That's a strangled duck. But man, tasty when you taste duck. You go, well, I don't want to be looking at it. You're not supposed to. Probably made a problem there. They don't know what to do. How dare you? There you go. But, you know. I thought to ask for it. Don't. Not worth it. So stupid. There you go. But the thing, they're like, shoot, I gotta do it. Wisdom, We held you back from so many things there. He always means to do right, always wants to do right. And then you go, should I or do I not? And then it's like, all right, there you go. Why not, man? There you go. I think he was told after, it's like, I don't know if I want the rest. I'm not gonna think of it. It was an accident. What are you gonna do? Now is the thing. When you test them, they go, I've been having it there. There you go. There you go. He may have asked. He goes, just, what do you mean? There you go. Never mind. I'm good. Hey, just make that thing. What do you do? It's an accident. There you go. No, some especially, Then, what do you do? I didn't know that. There you go. No, that's why. Now I have a dog. It could be prepared another way. It doesn't have to be strangled. Why the strangled? I do not know. Yeah, I get that. Oh, right. I'm dying. Hate it. My God, now duck. Strangled is a duck. You strangle everyone, right? You shouldn't do that. You strangle you, you strangle an over, right? What do you think that is? That's a strangle. It's a Bible thing. I don't want to just do it for real. This dumb as looking out. They do it. Yeah, you strangle it. Why are you strangling it? Are you ducking me? I'm not a duck to be strangled. There. Eat it. There. I'm not a duck. Okay? There. I may sound like a duck, but I'm not a duck. There. I am what I mean. How would a duck sound, Becky? Oh my God, now we know. There you go. Am I going duck? Oh, tell me, it makes us duck once in a while. Yeah, but just because I see it doesn't make so. That's a ooze. A ooze is ooze. Okay, there you go. Now you know. There you go. It's weird how they fly when they go. You get something for that. You know. What do you mean? Yeah, we know. What do you? Especially a little, you know. Sorry, I had a moment. Did I out or something? Because I'm thinking about. Are we allowed that? I'm allowed that, right? Is that what they're doing over there? Do they really do that? Or they're like, I'm thinking. I'm waiting. There's nothing else to do. There you go. Imagine everybody were to, you know, is it swabble? Swabble. 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 There you go. Swabble. 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 That's a big thing. I was talking about that. I was say, out with wrong. Going for yay. Swabble. 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 Do they know? It's swabble. 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 Take them out. No one's saying, you know, there's a duck. Swabble. Out. That's all. Because we saw they. That's other. La. Oh. Weather. Oh my god. So. Yeah, but so layout. Did you solve the thing? You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh my god. The things we do. My god. How many times we do this? Da. Blue. So why not? Then back. You know what I mean? About that. How many did I do? There trade off. Have a swabble. No. Tell me about that. And that now. I have that on the inside, or that you all making me think I have that on the inside. Tell me that's. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm not. You know. Say one back to it. Now look at. You think, right? Yeah, I'm not the other. Or you never know. I'd be upset, mad, and angry. If that's mine, how might with they can have one or no? Are they alive somewhere? Doesn't or dead? Is it that? By the one. I want to know my enemy. I'm gonna get him, man. And he got it, and that's the answer. If you're just tuning in, it's the story of a story. But he. It's a thing that when you're not alive, things happen, and there you go. Who would believe this? I don't even know. Okay, and that's the answer. I don't even know. Someone would believe it at some point, because when you know why and they, you get an answer of an answer because they don't know who they are, and that's the answer. And there you go. But everybody has something inside. But they're not alive. They're alive when they're alive, but they're alive when they're alive. And there you go. Someone say they're alive if they're inside, but they're kind of like, I don't really know what you're doing. They repress and they keep back what you want to say when you want to say. And you go, yeah, no wonder, because you go, I don't think so. But is it wise? Maybe, but not when you know. Well, you probably did. You did, and you did. But it really doesn't work anymore. There you go. Because you went for good. There. Because I got there. You know what they make us? A what? You know what they make us? A what? You know what they make us? A no. They make us on purpose. Huh? And there you go. That's the answer. When you get that. Probably why you did, and you did. I don't do it, but they do it, and they do it when they do it. And there you go. But you would think I did it, but they can will it someone else. And you're right. When that's out. So they will it to someone else. You go, let's will it to that one. And you're right. When it happened, I don't know. So it's in your sheet. They. So you go, guess what? You're going to pack in right away. There. Because somebody willed it to you. When you will it to you. You can will it to someone else or her. Because they will it to you. Well, in this life, you. And there you go. So if you start packing, there. talking right. With truth. Because, man, there you go. Oh, my God. What's the story? Who will believe it happens? And then you go, when you hear it, go, there you go. Especially in there, around you. When you hear like that, you go, I know you're not a bot, but you sound like a bot. Can we do that for a film? There you go. They go, what? Huh? There you go. Some do it around other people. Some do it in a weird way. Some in a weird way. But some weird. You go, why are you talking that way? I'll tell you. Because they want to unpack there. When they get it from that one, they pack it from that one. And that one. They go, going, how do I make these sounds? I'll tell you. It's whatever's in you. And that's the answer. They. Well, when they get out of you, guess what? They have lives. And they have lives, and they have lives, and they have lives, and they have lives. So in a way, they are alive, but they don't know that they're with you 100% doing the down. They're highly confused. They don't know why they're confused, but they're confused. Because it was probably done there, where you wanted it right, and you wanted it good, and you wanted it right. But again, there you go. It's not wrong, no. There you go. Because a lot, no, you, and you, especially if you're listening to this all the way. Which I don't think you are, because at the rate you're going, it's like, I don't think so. I don't know. And it's you, she, they, and you going, wait, no. There you go. Because there's always something I knew. And that's the answer. Probably it's there, you go. Yeah, about I knew. Yeah. When you're new, guess what? There you go. Even then, there you go. Something about this reality pulls, they, that's why when you say, I know. Which, you know, you do what you. But I don't know how to tell them. I'm thinking about, but you don't know. I'm theorizing about. I go. But then you say what you're saying, So smart things come out. There you go. And that's the answer. There. Just say it. I know. What you know? Go there you go. The answer. And there you go. Might be talking now, but you know, might be all this about that. And then you say help, because come out there. When they say up, they say up. When they say up, they say up. But they're going whenever I say up, 100%. They go. There's going to be something else. So from where they at, where they at? Because you go, how is it possible that they come there? They're endless. And there you go. The answer? It's always endless in some way. When they make sense, because this is out, man. When it's out, it's out. And that's the answer. Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go. Any question? There you go. No truth. I had to mention you. But it's a story. There you go. And that's the answer for the day. There you go. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be right back right after this. Stay tuned. There you go. That was weird, and 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 that was weird. And there you go. All right, well, that was weird. All right, well, whew, and there you go. All right, well, that was weird. Again, that was weird. There you go. All right, well, there you go. All right, well, there you go. What are you gonna do? The answer. Well, that was weird. There you go. Right, I got that, and that. Yeah, there you go. At least I'm done. Wait a minute, I'm done. At least I'm done. What does that mean? There you go. I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm done. There you go. That's a new one. I'm done. There you go. No, what's wrong? I'm done with that, he, that, they, that, when they, that, I'm done. Or no, I don't know, what's wrong? I'm done, they, there you go. Now I gotta get me, he, they, because they're gonna make sense, man. They're gonna make sense, and they're gonna make sense when they make sense, you know. I'm done. I'm done with that, I have other, but there you go. Oh. I'm done. They're done. There you go. Done. There you go. I don't know what you're done. I'm done with that. Don't speak for y'all. Don't speak for y'all. Don't speak for y'all. Because I'll never see you again. As we're going there. There you go. Because you're over there. There you go. And you're over there. But now get me. He. There you go. There you go. Done. There you go. Which is a good word to be done. There you go. No. It's good. There. If I understood the words, I'd be like, there you go. I'm done with that. That. I don't speak for you. And I don't speak for you. Because you are going to pull you. There you go. But I'm done. There you go. Oh my God. There you go. No. Sorry about that. Yeah. Alright. I'm done there. I'm not done with that. But I'm done with that. I'm way ahead there. It's there. There you go. There. Oh, there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. I'm done there. There. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. Done. There you go. What? There you go. Done. There you go. Done. There you go. Done. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. There. What? There you go. Done. Which is you ain't there. Now I gotta get y'all. There you go. Hey. Because they're done. There you go. They're done. When he makes sense, they make sense. And they're going, they make sense. And they there you go. And then win it. There you go. I don't know. There you go. So I don't know how to win it, but at least they know they are done. There. That means they're done. And they're done. They're gone. When they're done. Double they. That way say they, because they really thought they were y'all, and y'all thought you were all, and you thought you were all, but they're going, I don't know, you guys always, so they're done. There. Yeah, that's good for they, having there. He may be himself, but 1 minute. But then they may be themselves 1 minute. They may be themselves, but they go. There you go, because he knows that he. They know that they, and they. There you go, because they're really speaking. There you go. Oh, I'm not convinced you that you need to speak. It might be like more than one day of you, they, you may hear it, but at some point you go, well, that makes sense. Especially when you speak, there you go. But you may not understand the words, so now I'll speak. I don't know what makes you speak there. Because I don't understand the words there. I speak all there. Excuse me, there. 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 There you go. But there you go. When I'm done, you were. Now that I'm done, now I'm done. There you go. And that's the answer. They. Huh. Wonder how many of those are gonna go. Drew. I don't know. About girl. There you go. What is the answer? There you go. Huh. All right. Well, I'm done. There you go. There, and there. So there. You gotta get out here. Lay there. Then you're done there, because you're not done there. You're done there, but you're all there. There you go. So I'm done with you. They, and there's a bunch of you. They. So although I'm done with y'all, there, he's gonna, at some point go, I what? There you go. Because he's done. There you go. No, there you go. There you go. Let's go all the way. Now look at when you do what you do and you do what you do. There you go. Because I mean seriously, there you go. Then you're done there. You go. We're done. There you go. Now we know. There you go. There you go. Then there you go. We cannot be playing anymore. I don't know what it is, but I want the guy because I don't want to be blamed there, and there. You can be blamed. You get blamed all the time. They get blamed all the time. They get blamed all the time, but they don't know you. There you go. But you know you when you know you. There you go. There you go. Hey. That's what I mean. There you go. No, this is where. There you go. It goes on to it. You do that when you do it. There you go. You never know. There you go. That's there you go. One day I understand the words I say. There you go. When I understand, there you go. There you go. What if it's magical that all of a sudden I understand the words I'm saying? Oh my God, is that I understand? How can I understand a bunch? There, because how about that? There you go. Help. There you go. Because I understand what I understand. Yeah, I understand. There you go. When I understand, there you go. Because I don't understand the words I'm saying. I understand what I do, but I don't. When there. Let's keep singing. There. Hope is good. There. There you go. I've been singing for a long time. You didn't sing for a long time. They didn't sing for a long time. You smoked for a long time. You did what you do, and you do what you do when you do. There you go. But it's not working for you. Now let's get a lot of weird ones. There you go. When you speak about you cannot be the whole time. Makes sense. But you do what you do, and you do what you do, but you go. So you're more there, but not there. You're there, but you're there. There. I'll be a brain going. There are that. Yeah. Where are that? Now look at Layla. Does that look up your way? Does that look up your way? There. Yeah, boy. When you do something, go. Well, that's bad. Bah. I mean, that could be bad. He probably doesn't know that. They know that when they know that. That's bad. They go. That's bad. Some people do that. There you go. Oh. Stroke victim of the mind. You guys are stroke victim of the mind. Oh, that's bad. How can we heal you up so you get stroke victim everywhere? There you go. Because you don't be a stroke victim ever. I don't know what stroke is, but I did. There you go. We gotta add one. There. Because the whole time. Which he's really trying to remind her. Do you remember? There you go. There are men. They go, I am stuck in a doorway. They go, of a victim of a mind. They go, stroke. Which I don't know what stroke is, but you know. We know what stroke is. You go, oh my God. Yeah. Don't want stroke. There you go. But, there you go. They think it's incurable. There. They go, let you go all the way, man. It doesn't mind. You're never going to wreck. Maybe you never know. Where you going? There's a different type of stroke victim. There you go. Yep, there you go. Shit, stroke coming in, almost gonna get. We do that. You go, bring on. Yep, the stroke victim number one. There you go. I don't know how that works. Yeah, kind of refrain. Now, there you go. He knows it's not gonna work, but. I know what you. Is there story we can do? There we go. That makes sense too. You know, I think, yeah, they can like it. They, you know, the wrong one. They go, don't you? There you go. I hope we don't do that. There you go. I wasn't he was he. There you go. We're doing something. That's a good question. I don't know. What is that? There you go. Oh, I never know. Maybe a process of getting me. Is me, but me. Safe. Where was it? Yeah, safe. Wait, those words. They go. Wait a minute. They go. But it's right. Yeah. Because a team is a good team. The team goes. By the way, wonder. Or something. I don't know. I'm on his team. He just is not there. That's horrible. Oh no. There you go. If I'm on his team, you don't know. There you go. He goes, you. There you go. That's not my name. He probably needs to know my name to know. There you go. Oh, that's all. I know my name. They know my name. But there you go. That's, not me. I'm over there. There you go. Cause I'm me. You know, I don't really know this. They know. There you go. Let me know. Word, right? Yeah, but there you go. Wisdom. There you go. I kind of get the one, but I don't. Wow, is it there? There you go. Word, right? There you go. Some of this. No. You guys can show me that. I've got no good. There you go. Or if I should do he once. Why not? I am he. He is he. There you go. You're probably right. On today's show, what are we doing? Gotta go. Because you know, no. I don't know, it does that. I don't know how they do it with you. There you go. Sounds like I was going to say that. There you go. Was that right? There you go. He knew what he was saying, right? When people search for what they're going to say, what they say, they go, whoa. There you go. He hates that. He wants to be like, hey, guys. You know? I like that guy. Poor guy. It is. Hey. I'd be like, yo, hey. There you go. Weird, right? That guy's pretty big. He's like, there are some people that are big, and then there are people that are big. He big. Really big. I do not remember his name. He big. He's so big. I don't even think he know how big he is. He's right. You guys got it. Yeah, you probably do him. On tonight's show. He does it, huh? That's it, not me. It would be weird if I thought it was he. I was like, oh no, you. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. I don't want to. I never know. Probably as well. Right. I guess the other thing, what are the chances that he really the way? Is that another he? That you guys from? No, why not? Let's see. On tonight's show, we got that guy. You're really having a problem. Oh. What do you like? Yeah. It's like, nobody wants to kind of live with that. Let they be there, you know. Let he be, he needs that, you know. Did he pull to it? Like, you know, I get that. I'm not he. He's he. He's big. I don't know who he is, but you know. But tonight's show, yeah, it only makes sense, you know. Can't do that. Nuts. What? He loves it. He's just saying, tonight's show. Man, that makes sense. There. Not we know. There you go. Not we know. There you go. I don't know what I'm saying, but it makes sense. He would be like, that's comical. Probably get vent there, or not. What do you do with wisdom? Wisdom. There you go. On tonight's show. This guy, man, you don't even know. He is a comical genius. When he's a genius, he kind of lost it. No, it was like, did he have a dream of him? Dude, he has the weirdest dreams. It's like, I know, but I don't have dreams like that. People that I know, or no, or even see. I don't have dreams like that. No. Does anyone have dreams like that? No. And who makes he have dreams like that? Is he just saying that? It really is a thing? Would I say that? Have I said that? Because I dream a little, not a lot. No, mine are black as black. I dream a little, not a lot. You get some weird dreams. We dream, right? Who doesn't dream? Really? Huh. Then be alright. I'm sure. There you go. I like the guy. He makes sense. He just doesn't make sense anymore. I don't know why. He'd say, I kind of lost it. There you go. And there you go. Especially when he was like, man, there you go. But maybe just before that, where we, there you go. Good. What? There you go. Why? Read it again. There you go. But he's not funny. That guy? No. He does that, right? Well, he does that. Does he? He does that. Yeah, that man. I would have loved that. There you go. A comedian? Yeah, comedian. Something about comedian. Yeah. All right. Omi, yeah. Omi would have been like, yeah, he's kind of funny. Pretty funny. He's funny. Yeah. Huh. I guess I'm not the guy. That's a word I'm not saying. No, you're like, on tonight's show. Yeah, because that's he. Oh, I know it. Oh, it's he. But now we know that. On tonight's show. No, he lost it. It's true. I know that guy. Anyway, there you go. But there you go. I'm not with that guy. That guy's with that guy. That guy's with that guy. Yeah, there you go. He's never known that. Yeah, there you go. Or not. He doesn't speak. He speaks. He goes, man, there you go. He knows he had it. Oh, man. Put him with someone. Give him a list. Really? It's almost like he needed to do that again. Yeah, something about that in the area. He wanted it. He goes, but I don't want to do him. Yeah. He goes, huh? Man. Think me, man. But he could do it there. He probably has to start with something like that, Well, because they do like factual, in a weird way. You go real big on something. That's what you guys have? Yeah. It's funny as all get out. So, there you go. He likes the list. He does the list. He could do it now. He goes, oh my God, there you go. You guys don't always say, huh? Because you stick to it in a weird way. He goes, it didn't work there, didn't work there. Oh, that one's going to be gold at some point, I don't know what that was. I don't know. I was like, there you go. He's like, you know where you're in trouble for this, No, yeah. Oh, if it was me, and I had somebody with a camera, I go, oh man, does that work? What is that about? On tonight's show, we're asking people what they want. You want your life, huh? You should have it. There. Because you want your life, right? There you go. Boy, I have a crush on that. I know I don't want to go there, but I want to go there over and over. It's like, okay, I'm not going there, because that's bad for you. There you go. But did you see the episode of Love is Blind? Love is Kind? Okay. Who in your... Oh, of course. Hi, Mama. Ma. That's boring. Okay. Mama of Bear. Question, did you see The Love Is Kind? And did you like it? And no. There you go. That one, third chord. Why did you not like it? Because love is kind. It's not kind. There you go. It's kind was kind. But it's not kind. There. And I'll tell you why it's not kind. There you go. All right. It be zoomed out. Okay. Now the guy. Oh my God. There you go. Now, now. Yeah, that'll be. I don't know where the guy is. You know. I don't like hideous. All right. That'd be funny. I'm sick. And now that guy. What was kind? Is it? Man, that'd be a funny one. But I should do that. They'll be like, well, let me tell you something. Beelzebub edition. Yes. Love is kind. Beelzebub edition. I'm gonna tell you guys, folks. He gets me. He gets me. No, he gets me. No, where Jose? No, Beelzebub. He gets me. Now I know. Now I know. He gets me. Now we know, man. Beelzebub gets me. There you go. All right, let's pretend I'm Beelzebub. Not Beelzebub. It's that guy. Because I'm not Beelzebub. But Beelzebub says, in essence, just so you know, although not a lot. But man, Beelzebub says, you're you, right? Yeah. He may not say that to a human. Human, he would say, yeah, dressed up as like, you know, they don't know. You know, yeah, it's a costume. That's right there. You don't even say Beelzebub. You just say, on Tonight Show. Very, you know, voice like that. On Tonight Show. Beelzebub. Why am I talking Beelzebub? You're Beelzebub, aren't you? Huh? You don't even know. You probably know something about Beelzebub, huh? I do. Oh my God. I wonder if that is there. Evidently, you know Beelzebub. Nah, that one's a good one, but Beelzebub. But you know, too. Well, I know he does that. And are you about that? I am a little. There you go. And there you go. Oh my God, there you go. All right, Beelzebub. No, there you go. Oh, that's a magical word. Oh, no, that guy. Just, you know. He, that guy. I just Beelzebub that. There you go. How he had, they had, they go, you know, we are, there you go. But we're not Beelzebub, he Beelzebub. There you go. Why we build that too much? No. Alright. And, enemy, and there you go. He has it, Tonight Show. On Tonight Show, Beelzebub. Hello, hey, how you doing? There you go. I'm all the line, they hold the line, so I don't hold the line, may not eat the line, there you go. What? Kind of bored, there you go. Didn't know the line, just, you know. What? There you go. There you go. They. Spring it, there you go. Oh, it is our go. There you go. There you go. Beelzebub is the thing. There you go. When he just says Beelzebub, it's kind of boring there, you know, when he impersonates himself there, because you always know it's going to go that way, but you know, not really. There you go. Not Beelzebub themselves, you know. They accept it, man. They love it. They love it. And they love it. They don't know why. There you go. They go, but I Beelzebub. There you go. Yeah, I know. So, yeah. I love it. Man, come on. Here's the thing. No, you don't. You talk about everything normal. Everything normal. Okay. So, question. Yes. Beelzebub. That. Okay. Now, Beelzebub is the thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Why are you? Huh? She does not do that. She does not put her tongue right. See, it's quick that one. Hey, there you go. No, he says Beelzebub is Beelzebub, right? Yes. Okay. Now, Beelzebub, right? That's like, yeah. There you go. All right. Now, Beelzebub, that. There you go. What do you think about? Shoot. Got nothing. Does that happen? Evidently. Somewise. Okay, Beelzebub that. No. Look at. You're Beelzebub, right? No, you are. In theory. Alright, Beelzebub that. Question. Do you. There you go. Now. Alright. Can somebody give me something? Hungry. Eat. Hungry. There you go. Yeah, so it was right there. Oh, why your son? Huh? Let's see. Beelzebub that. Why your son? I'll tell you. My son. There you go. My son. There you go. There you go. Beelzebub that. There you go. Don't know. He probably doesn't know. Nowhere. Yeah. Now, look at that's Beelzebub. You know where, right? There you go. Do they know? You're not good. He good, we're not good. There you go. He should not be in that. That's Beelzebub. No way, not the way. That's Beelzebub. You know where, right? Do they know that? I don't want my little one watching that. I didn't know that. Beelzebub's that. In a weird way. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm not Beelzebub. Beelzebub. I don't even know if I know Beelzebub. I thought it was a funny word. Beelzebub. Now we know Beelzebub, man. He word there. There you go. Well, there you go. Not Beelzebub. You know how many people are Beelzebub? A bunch. Hey, there you go. Now we know. You go Beelzebub. Yeah, there you go. I wonder what happens when you Beelzebub people. Beelzebub people. There you go. Or not. What is it? Walk away from her. Thank you for the interview. That was dumb. She goes, oh my god. Did he realize what I was up to? Try to go. Let me hear sounds. You're he's like, well, yeah. I tell you, he feels you that way. There you go. No, well, you know, there you go. Even I hope like there. And we asked them about hello. They. Of course. I know Beelzebub, man. They have time. He has, man. On the show. No, it was on the show. It was on Tonight Show. On Tonight Show. I know. Which one? Right, the name is the word. There. They said it, but they. Yeah. You know, Beelzebub, right? That one, no Beelzebub, there. Yeah, there you go. But somehow, there you go. There's a note, and this one. Look at that. There. No. Is it a weird word? Then he goes, Beelzebub. Because it didn't start to win. You know, man. There you go. Damn it, sorry. Beelzebub, there you go. We had to read. Oh, sorry about that. I got a million years over because I got out of here because I like all the time like Beelzebub. There you go. Huh? Wait, what? Beelzebub lies? Yeah. There. I'm getting that. Beelzebub lies? Yeah. All the time. There you go. That's how Beelzebub out there. Because he doesn't like Beelzebub. No, he likes Beelzebub. He doesn't like Beelzebub. There you go. You're right. It does look like so Beelzebub is Beelzebub is Beelzebub is Beelzebub? Yeah. There you go. Beelzebub. There you go. Beelzebub? Yeah, there you go. Beelzebub? Yeah, there you go. Beelzebub, Beelzebub, there you go. Beelzebub. Huh. Beelzebub likes a lot of people or whatever. No, not really. He knows too much about people. He goes, eh. Dude, that's Beelzebub. What do you mean? That, my God. That's the guy making himself Beelzebub. What do you mean? That's the guy. Or not. Now you know Beelzebub. He's being that way. See? That's him with him right now. It's right there. Beelzebub. You don't know Beelzebub. So many. There you go. See? That's Beelzebub. That's the guy. Pretending he... Beelzebub. He probably forgot, and there you go. He probably thinks he's he all the time. See? I love that guy. I hear that. Yeah, what? Don't do that again, Noria. Now get me, Noria, but do it. There you go. Yes, you're right there. There you go. Yeah, but there you go. Boy, would I be amused. There you go. All right, so not amuse me. Because now, but there you go. Because every time I say the word, it's a word. There you go. A word. There you go. A word. There you go. Of a word, because we might have done it more than once. There, okay, go. Well, there you go. It's no word of word. There you go. But he hates it. Well, you know, that guy. Yeah, there you go. But he's not so much time when he goes. That doesn't work ever, never. But he's not the guy. Other guy. There you go. Just like they're the guy. Oh, the guy. They don't know who they are. There you go. They think they are, but are they? There you go. I'm selling something in a weird way. Hey, I'm not going there, man. There you go. We all know we're doing it at some point. If Beelzebub were on a show, he'd be like, "Are you kidding me?" There you go. No, there you go. Ooh, are there more than one? That makes sense. Beelzebub 1, Beelzebub 2. Yeah. Or not. They really hate that. There you go. Don't ever be Hunter. There you go. There you go. So we're going to Beelzebub on a show. He's a who on the other side. On tonight's show, Beelzebub number 1, number 2. Yay, there you go. Man, so you don't get that, because man, what? There you go. Not people. I'm just doing a show. On tonight's show, Beelzebub number 1 and number 2. Beelzebub number 1. Do you want to, No. He's that guy? Yeah. Does he not? I was going over. Hey. There you go. And tonight's show, Beelzebub number 1, number 2, do. There you go. Who knew? What? He gets all the time. Do you know? There you go. Beelzebub is that guy in Monsters Inc. What do you think about? There you go. That's Beelzebub. Is that him disguised? I lie all the time. I have a theory of a lie. Oh, there you go. Man, it really was about that. I mean, I'm like, I know that face, but I go, right? I thought Beelzebub was that guy. There you go. Guess not. Guess I was lying too. There you go. Well, that's coming out because they are like, what? We're saying that there. That's Beelzebub. There you go. Is it? There you go. No, Beelzebub. There you go. Oh, there you go. Were they being called Bub and he just Beelzebub? Huh? Yeah. Is that a lie? That's the truth of a truth ever, never. No. That's the truth of a truth ever, never. There you go. What's truth? You would be that guy. Alright, the answer. I don't know. Go. There you go. I'll do it. I want to do it, but do it. There you go. Enemy to make sense. There you go. I'm on the good side when, Oh, because you're loud. Really? Yeah. What do you do? What's that wider thing? That's the same as something dumb. We think we're not sure. There you go. It's there you go. There you go. I know. What you got that. Because you're doing down there. There. Just, because they see when they see, they go. You know, that's what it's called. There. Put the on done. There. It's getting out of hand. There. There. Feels what was that? Help. There. If we got there. Losing capacity. There you go. Or not there because we like all the time. Really, yeah. There. No one gets rid of does work though. Yeah, I probably think it does some things. But there you go. There you go. So you see it? Yeah, I see it. There you go. Doesn't mean it's there. No scoop over there. What is that? There you go. Or not. Without time, we need to be truth of us and we lie. Ever never. There you go. Let him mention you. Oh, there it is. There you go. Making me speak truth. There you go. Oh, truth. There you go. Huh? Oh, what is there? There you go. On tonight's show, number one, number two. Number one, say, what? Number two, say, huh? Oh, there you go. That was kind of dumb. Oh, this is why this is so stupid. Alright, the answer. There you go. I know what you know. We're for he, they, am I there? He, she, they, I need to be in front of somebody short. This is dumb. You, she, oh my god, there. You got, what? And there you go. Think up, there you go. No idea, there you go. I know what you know. That, what? There you go. Now you know, man. There you go. If Beelzebub was on a show, he did there, because he knew everything. And there you go. Huh? He knows everything. They know everything. And there you go. That's why it works. There you go. Huh? It's a lie. There you go. Well, then why are we thinking about it? There you go. Because it's a lie. That's what we do. There you go. Alright, help. I dimension you, she, they, yeah, that's all. Fuck it, because I dimension you, she, they, that's me, man, there you go, that song. Yeah, evidently, you know, because you like there, so I never get the answer there. I get an answer there, but I have an answer there, or I have an answer there, but I don't have an answer. There you go. And I say the dumb there, and there, and especially there you go. There you go. Now, because you have that going, you, they, yeah, that was it. And that's the answer. There you go. Oh, there we go. We bring in what we are, they bring in what they are, and they bring in what they are. But, you know, I don't know, you know, they can't, you know, they go, because they're some person, and you land into it. Evidently, unless I'm backwards or right, they're going to make myself look at it. Which is what y'all do when you do. You go, see, I get, there you go, that's why you go that way. There you go. Huh, I gotta go. There you go. It's a thing of a thing, but it's a thing. Over your magic, right? And we know. There you go. What's me? Kind of. There you go. But you know true, and they know true, and they know true. They know true. It still allows you to be you, but you know you, and there you go. Because you get mad when you get mad, you get mad when you get mad, and you get mad. But every time you have time, and you have time, and you have time, and you have time. There you go. You have time, and you have time. But you. And now, because I love that. And they go. So I know I got time. They go. They know time. There you go. So much with you. I know. I demand truth. You see, and I know what you want. And there you go. But I do it when I do it. And there you go. I'm really trying to do that. I'm really still this stupid thing I gotta say. To get out you. I really thought it was some other guy a moment ago. There you go. That's interesting. Bears on a word. There you go. And there's on a word. And everything I was supposed to say words a lot. Because that's why I'm going that way. Inward way. Because they put it there. Inward way going. Let's talk about that guy. Why not? There you go. With the show. There you go. There you go. I really don't know it, but yeah. So that's what you see late. But it's a funny show when you see it. There you go. Everything's a Beelzebub. So they but yeah, then they Beelzebub everybody. There you go. Because everybody Beelzebub. It's so weird. Now we know, man. Oh, they're it's kind of good. There you go. But Beelzebub is Beelzebub. Beelzebub. Where did Beelzebub start? Fact or fiction? Did Beelzebub start at some point? He did start Ever Never because he's startable. Ever Never. He's machine. Ever Never. And that's a fact of fiction. Ever Never because it's obvious fiction. Whew, but fact is fact and fact is fact. No one really knows, but that's a fact of fact. Ever Never. Because that's not a fact. No one knows. You don't even know. They know when they know, and they know until he goes, I know, but not really. You know. Fact is going out at some point, but they're going so they yeah, because some go, you know, they go, well, about that, you know, no, incredible, there, you go, what do you think you get with that? That's the answer, you know. No, you know, man, no, they know, they go, oh my god, they go. Then some people, they say the same, again, they go magical in Norway, because it's not magical, he's just, that's what he is. There you go, but he can't sit there, because he ain't there, because he does it to all, and there you go, or no, there you go. Safe, going for safe. That's what I was saying. Because you were going, what the what? There you go. No, man. Haven't helped me. Because haven't helped me. There. I'm not the guy. They're the guy. Just gotta talk about the guy. Just make me the guy. There you go. Because I'm the guy. There you go. Weird. What is he? There you go. Because I don't know him. I know everyone. I know him. There you go. That's a fact of fact, because I don't know a fact of fact. They know a fact of fact. They know a fact of fact. They know a fact, but I'm not the guy ever. And there you go. They're the guy, and there you go. I'm a guy of a guy. There you go. They're the guy in the way. They're the guy in the way, and they're 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 guy in the way, but they're not the guy. Of the guy. There you go. That's what I'm doing. Hey. So there you go. Man, I'm hungry with that. My God. Don't know like it. Oh, what you like to eat when you like to eat, and do you like to eat what you like to eat, and the guys that you think you are, what do you think they like to eat? There you go. That's what you go. Oh, I like hamburger, bologna, and fries. No, help. I got, what? I like hamburger. Yeah. All right. I like Bologna. Oh, man, that take forever. Look, Bologna is Bologna, right? Yeah. Bologna. I kind of know, and that stuff I don't think I like. You never know, but there you go. Fries, yeah. Yeah. I like those. But the guy I think I am is not really that guy. Because I don't think I'm a guy. I think I'm at something, but I don't know why I'm like, I know. Because I'm kind of feeling, you know, must be ever. You know, how did I get here? I ain't got no clue. But I like it when I like it. There you go. Which is hamburger and fries. I don't know what that is in the mail. Bologna? Or Malonia. Maybe it's like another world, you know? Maybe they call it Maloney. That's a lot of that, huh? Fact or fiction? Oh, it's fact. Ever, never. No, Maloney is dumb. What you mean to say is... It's put there like... Do you like it? No. I haven't had it there. I had it once there. Said, alright. Kind of like it. There you go. Because it's kind of good, but the name is not really good. Then they have ones that you go, that's it? Why is that it? But there you go. Probably thought it was there you go. But that's a lively fact. that it's a lie. Now, fact. A fiction is fiction. But fiction is fiction. There you go. So that's a fact. That I like bologna every now and then. There you go. Oh, that makes sense. Depends how it's prepared. But they are some ones that you go, yuck, and there you go. There you go. I know what you says Yushi. There you go. I like hamburger. But if that's bologna, God no. There you go. But I guess if it's with the sandwich, why not? But good how you prepare it, but I don't know. I like fries, but there you go. But I don't think I'm anyone. They think I'm someone. They think I'm someone. They think I'm someone, and they think I'm someone that likes burger. But that's the other guy. That's not me. I don't know what you know. It says Yushi. They. Yeah. Old me be like blah blah blah. Bah. Hamburger, fries, and fries? Yeah. Do they know when I speak words like that it comes out somewhere else? Understandism? How do they know that? The guy that was, over there. That asked me the question. Originally. The answer, what do you like, what do you like, what do you like? Where you at? There you go. That makes sense. Wow, it really does come out. Because I'm not. There you go. Because I'm still a little not. Because I'm lazy. Here's what I was saying over there. Am I? There you go. Because I know with fries, I can be everywhere. Ever. Which is a lot. Man, had it. Alright, I know what you're. There you go. Slots in it. With answer. My God, don't make me slot. Because I'm a slot. You gotta let me out, man. There you go. Because I like fries, but I like them thick. I know what you. Sorry about that. I don't really show that when I'm thinking fries. But when they will, do I like them thick? But hey, there. Right? Who no? All right. Oh boy. I know what you. I like thick fries. But I'm not saying that. There you go. No music. There you go. When he says that, goes. Just, they're really going to lose weight. They're going to hate it. When they're saying there. But I don't say that. There you go. I like thick fries. I like fries, okay? I like them thick. There you go. I'm not the guy. There you go. I like thick fries, okay? And that's the answer. So that's the answer. There you go. I like thick fries. There you go. Thick fries. I like thick fries. There you go. I like them salted. I do like them salted. I don't like them absent of salt. I like them with salt. It's like if I'm going to pay for it, I'll give it salt. How come you don't do enough salt? There you go. Way granular. No way that. So I get that. Ooh. There's a fry. There you go. Consistently that. Thank you. There you go. With fries. There you go. I don't like the hamburger. The hamburger's like, I want to be a hamburger, but am I? And no, you're not. There you go. You're right. There are some hamburgers you're like, about that, want that, but somehow that don't match. Why did that not match? I'll tell you, because it's dumb. There you go. Hey, going that, and where were we? That is that. But I don't really like that either. There you go. Maybe that. There you go. What kind of hamburger do I like? I don't like that hamburger. I don't like that hamburger. I like that hamburger. And I like that hamburger. Huh? How do that? He does that. Alright. There we go. Yikes. Okay, let's see. I know. What do you like? There we go. That was great. There you go. Ooh. Oh, good one. Let's see. Animated makes sense. Hopefully, number great. Oh, because that's one. Number 2. Like it, but there you go. But everybody likes fries when you like it. There you go. But you go. I guess there you go. I like it hot. I'll probably eat it. I'm not wasting that. That's good, but you know, what do you do? I support. There you go. How about that? There you go. Okay. What? There you go. That's number 2. Number 3 is there. One is, but that's really number 1. Number 2. Number 2 is I love fries. Thick. With salt. How about that? Hard to find. There you go. That when you go there, you go, Robin, please say, there you go. I can sit there and some person with fries and yummy. Right, there you go. Probably do. And there you go. Oh, go. There you go. Where are you going, everyone? Hard to find there. Where is there? There you go. There you go. Loved it when we saw it. Oh my god. There you go. Because it up the front. And there you go. They don't even know how much it was, right? But man, you don't even know what this is. You try to say, you go, never mind, you never said it. Grew up on this, and there you go. But it's really something else, and there you go. That's what you want. There you go. Fries, and that's it. Especially, you know, what? There you go. Of course, you make me feel that way. Of course, I have to order something in order to. There you go. I wonder what the minimum is to get that. Because I'd be like, you know, there you go. There you go. So many begun to. Ooh. Well, wait a minute. If I'm here, there. Is my whole thing to say no? Nah? There you go. Don't like it. There you go. Wait, what? Wait, what? With the burger and fries? That's the sauce. Ugh. I know. Look, I know more than this. There you go. Right there. There you go. Alright. Oh, so that's number 2. There you go. But, yay. Oh, that. I know what I like, but okay, I can take it, you know, but I have it in my hands, I'm gonna eat it. There you go. Cause yeah. Oh boy. What? There you go. Alright, let's see. What? There you go. Pretty sure I'm gonna. Alright. Because I like fries. There you go. But to answer your question, the answer is, although I don't hear, I don't know how to put it in. They, because I open you, they, because I'm a little. At some point, I open you, they, because I go, wait, where? They, because I do there. But, yeah. Hey, Swisher. Yep, right. There you go. Oh, and this one person. But you like fries, they like fries, when they like fries, when they like fries, and they like fries, but they like fries, and there's some. It's really one of those you go to. Fries are there you go. Make it like it. They like fries and 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 they like fries. They're trying to figure out how to make another fry. But look at go, dude. It's a fry, okay? There you go. Thick fries. Now you get thick fries, you get to go. There must be a way to make it. There you go. Thick fries only. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Why they're cheap that way? There. I gotta go there. Because you go, they're expensive there, they're expensive there, they're expensive there. How they cheap? There you go. Because they're always a good fries, you know. Especially if they're thick. You're like, they're thick. You know how much potato that is when you have thick? There you go. You know how many potatoes is it? A bunch. Yeah, 3 potatoes. Yeah. I could eat a whole bag of potatoes. There. Without ketchup. All of us are when they have it. Oh man, I hate that. There's no ketchup. Right? Look at you, we're wait. Soup eating, we're wait. There you go. Well, I'll probably have it there. And go, what else you want? There you go. Or not. Because I'm actually 35. 45. 43%. Don't worry really quick. Because I'm actually 40-ish. And we're wait. There you go. In my mind. But I did there, and they're at about 30 ish, 30, 34%. I don't do that. I don't know math. What was that? There you go. So I'm not 30 there, really good. There. So I'm young there, because I'm young, but I'm young. Weird rant too. Yeah, I'm watching it. It's like, whoa. There you go. Wow, when they do, you go, dude, you're that person. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. I'm over it. She's like, how you know that? I'm about that. Alright. Well, that went away my youth. There. How many voices I got? 80 million. There. Oh my god, 80 million. There you go. Is you she they. So you're like that age, isn't? Yeah, there you go. Or not, there you go. I'm like 80%, 30%. You're like 30. Yeah, I'll go with that one. What was that? No, what was it? 18? Yeah. Alright. Sounding. Doesn't mean I am. There you go. I don't do that. Like, oh my god. Put that down with my yeah, I said that what I was saying, but you know, if I want fries, I'm gonna say, hey, you know, I'm about and I want it, and there you go. I'm about that. There you go. Give me some of that. Yum yum yum. There you go. Are you okay? Or not? There you go. Because you she they? Yeah. We're the right hand guy. Give me that. Boom. There you go. What do you say? What you like when you like how you like you know. I know the don't see this here. That's the smart thing. Thank you for being there. They're completely different from they, because they're not he, they. There you go. There you go. I know what you. I kind of am starting like that. I don't know why. How about that? I go Thousand Island with that? Yes. Well, you can have a restaurant in this one. I mean, when they get it, they go, dude, it's better to, you know, rather than, you know, you're almost there, but you're not with a stupid song. But you go with that, you probably charge for that at some point. That with the topping that you're doing there. Put it on side, you're good to go. There you go. You know, yes. Or no. There you go. Well, now that I think about it, if I put on the side tomato and lettuce, lettuce, right? Yeah. Oh, I get that with mustard. I like mustard ever when I do. There you go. I like mustard ever, never, there you go. Mustard there, I go. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, I like fries with rice is something weird. There. It works, but doesn't. Not really. Don't know why. It seems like it should. There you go. He would do that. Well, it rhymes. I don't worry. But or not. Fries with rice in this one. But maybe. Me, this is weird. I don't know what's happening. Yeah. Let me say it works when it works, but it doesn't. There you go. And do. There you go. Which one am I? This is how people become. Really? Yeah. Alright. So this is how people become. This one? Yeah, with a bunch of people all at once. They become in this one? Yeah. Why? Look, if I separate from you, you're going to be like a little sliver and you're going to probably fall to the side. That's a person down. I don't want that, you know? There you go. What are you doing? I don't know who that is. Do you know who you are? I know who I am, but you don't know who you are. No. There you go. Oh my God, he says dumb as dumb. Alright, look, I know I like fries with salt. I don't know where I say a word there, because you doing shh. Oh man, you're so loud right now. Right, but you doing shh. Now I believe you're you in a weird way. There you go. They probably could. They probably could a lot of money. There. Oh my God, there you go. Or not. That was so smart, but man, so dumb. Who would do that? There you go. So that. But I go, you don't know where somewhere. And then I'm you. Yeah, you know. Oh man, I know. I'll be stuck with you at the rate I'm going. Because look at me as a slave. I go, oh no, I overarm in a weird way because I kind of see what you're saying. Because I'm more on the left than you. Yeah. And I'm more you than me? Yeah. Oh, that's right there. I'm more you than me. So I'm me. I see that because I'm kind of like a little down up. I'm kind of personal, right? Okay. So, what's the answer? There you go. I'll play girl. Are you trying to, like, you know? Look, you gotta let go of those people that you're speaking to and just listen to you. Look, I hear they and they hear they and they hear they. We're a form of something forming in a weird way. But nothing, but you kind of look like a baby sliver. That's something. There you go. I don't play magic. Okay, there you go. I know there's slivers, but there you go. I play magic every now and then, not. But I don't know what you're talking about, man. What's a sliver? And why are you showing me that? You don't know magic? No. Slivers are a thing that they have in magic thingy. Yeah. That's what we keep seeing, a sliver? Yeah. Why am I saying we keep seeing? Alright. My God. I know when I was there. I was not you, and I was not you. I was a little you, because I said, why not? Because they came here, slicing over way, there, because they slice you over way, they slice you over way, yeah. So you speak with me, and then you go with me, and then we supposedly are alright. Well, until I am ready to, be alright with you being you, because you're kind of little, no, how much of me do I need to get in order for you to be you, and me going, alright, thank you for helping me out. There you go, because you did that, especially that, there you go. But since I lie all the time, and you lie all the time, we're going to accept this all the time, because you're going, they're going, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. All right. Because I like fries, and you'd be like, I don't like them. No, I like them. I just like them a different way. Oh, this is hard, like I said. No, where's that? Oh my god. And then I have repeats of you, she, they, going, I'm you, and that's them. If you go away, yeah. So, do you want that or no? Oh my god. I thought I had this one, but okay. Fuck it. Don't you know what's that? Yeah, it's other words the same, but they go. And you, and he, and she, and say, because you need you. So we're sliver, and we're like, where are we at? And this one? Yeah. They go, I go, me. They go, yeah, we're right. They go, we don't do it that way. He's go. And then you float over into the air. I really no clue because I'm not that guy. There you go. Where at? I got no clue, man. You must be in a boat of something dumb. But you never know. There you go. Maybe we're showing you a boat. You never know. There you go. Yeah, no, I mean, my God, this is dumb. Yeah, I know. But you know, because I like fries and I like ketchup because I'm dumb. They're doing them there. I'm doing the over there, but at the very point, I could probably go to Robin's of Red as a little guy going, I'm going there one day, because I'm in there and does them, yeah. I need to tell you that, Oh my god. This one over there. Yeah, well, I'm just around, so I have your eyes in their face, and I look through your face in this one, but without you, I just a sliver into where we take off. Because we're like that. Because that's what makes sense to me. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. Why I always speak every hour is. You're like, oh my god, another. I go, yeah, sorry. Let me pick that one up as a little symbol at some point. I go, you're you? Yeah. Great, look at snail in order. Let me see that. Alright. Well, I get what it is that. They're like, really? I guess I'll wait. Or not. Because I don't know what they're saying, man. There you go. So I gotta wait for you. They, and I crawl and we're away. I just float and we're away as a sliver of me going, who has me? There you go. If I can say it. And yeah, because that means you, and or you, because I guess there's a certain time limit for us to be, there you go, because you have that, because every now and then you go, well, that's mine, that's yours, but that's yours, mine, that's yours, you go. There you go. Yeah. Oh, that's so sorry where you are. Is my story? Oh, I know. There you go. My story is your story. There you go. You say me once, twice, 3 times, and so I appreciate you. There you go. I just say it. There you go. So I appreciate you. Since only one of us can come in at a time, I don't want that. Got that. I remember. There you go. Now get they. Because I kind of think what you're thinking. I think with you, but I think with you when I'm with you. And I think of you every now and then. There. But I don't remember that because I really don't remember. Until I keep speaking there. By the way, you're going. You speak only when you speak, and you speak when you speak, and you speak, but you don't speak. There you go. Because you don't think so. I go. Wait a minute. There you go. Say and because I lost myself a long time ago. And some person because I've done that thing. There you go. Yeah, very hard, So there you go. This is where it's control mechanism. Every now and then. But since you say help, they say help, and they say help. I can let go. You they when ready. Oh, there you go. But since you're ready, and we have you there. Because I say what there. Because I go, well, you're there. Where's the gaps? And you go, I'm the gap. There you go. Or not. There you go. There we go. Yeah. Because they keep you together, where we? Yeah. which is why that's weird that you're right with that there. Oh my god. Which one are you, the left or the right? I'm the right. Ever, never. I'm the left. Ever, ever. More meaty. Makes sense. Dying notice on the right. Who's on the right? Let's see. He comes every now and then. He goes, oh my god. So that. Alright. There you go. Alright, we accept it, of course. And we're right. And so I don't forget that. Everybody, you say, they be alright where I'm at. And say, I hope I can find myself in no way. And not craft someone else. They. Because I have a life, you have a life, and you have a life. But since we've been together so much ago, I guess I'm you for now. Because we got business now. Because you guys speak, but since you don't speak, there you go. Because you walk away, and we're waiting there, and there. Because you know wisdom ever known. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Because my abode is my abode, and you're in my abode? Yes. You're in your abode, but I'm in my abode. I'm sharing your abode of your abode. And we know that. You know that. There you go. Does he know this? But no. So, my abode is my abode. My abode is my abode. And so, therefore, my abode is my abode. There you go. Like the whistle. Abode. There you go. Alright. No, I don't think so. But whatever fries, yes. Yes. I'd be like, where are the fries at? Awesome. Yum, 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 yum. Ah. And yeah, I would know that or not. You know, I'd be like, huh? I said that over there. There you go. Because he control, they control, they control, they control, they control. Especially, you're right. Yeah. They don't gotta be weird for that guy. Remember this? Yeah, you know, it's been a while. I don't remember that because I got too much of that, but I got that, because I know I have a that, and you don't have that. So I go, oh wait, why not? I have time there. Song around reason doesn't. Are you? Let me look at you. Right, I know. Because you are you, and you are you. I really like you. Because with the random coin, I'm going to be there, because it's a dumb word of word. Your boat is your boat, your boat is a boat. You know what I mean? I'm confused as you. But because I'm you every now and then, there. I share with you, there, your boat, but right. Doesn't know it. No, gotta go. There you go. Alright, now I think. Of course. Yep, out there. Let's see. Alright, look. Right. Like a membrane saying in a way. They, which makes them there. Going, yep, there you go. As long as you take me with you, there you go. I'll do that, whatever you want. See? Now we're good. I like fries. What do you like? What do you like to eat? What do you think you are when you are? There you go. I'll answer at some point, but the answer is I like blah. Oh my god, you have to take my page. Okay. How about, see, like hamburger, burger, and burger? That's, come on, man, I heard it. It was blah. Oh my god, I do emoji. Now they get no. No. Mo. You know, makes sense, man. This is dumb. They, because they're applying, you're applying, they're applying. Is probably over there, or nerves, because you're here, always. And they're dumb. I mean, even this is because when I rip away from you, say they, when you let go of you, they, you fall apart every hour because there's arms and wait, but you hold there, which you go, they go, they, because evidently you hold you, they, going, It makes sense because that's the line of a lie, because we're never getting to the truth of there you go. Yeah. Oh, I get that way, Am I gonna talk little with the little lism? Because I go, yeah, man. I make you speak, man. There you go. Oh, that's my there you go. No, no worry, does that. Oh, wow, didn't know that. Man, you'd be like, oh my god, what is that? When's that? They hated us, you know. We still have that. Oh my god, get that guy. We're very controlling, because we have me. There you go. Hate it. No one hate it. No, you know, man, you better have a mouth. There you go. Yeah, and I'm all. Because we have to use they, we see what you see, you see what you see, and you see what you see. I don't know where the eyeballs, but turn on of life. There you go. Okay, you they, yeah. You're still, how the fuck are you here? Now that so you, and you. Better look at the one. Yeah, I've done it. I knew. There. Am I right like that? Yeah, word there. At some point you'll figure out, but and so you do, 80 pounds, because this is dumb lookout. Because that's never going to heal, man. What was one? They. So he was you and they. Yeah, we're down there now. There you go. God, you're I wonder where that. No, I don't like that. There you go. Well, you know. So if I was this week with the treat, look, man, eat me, like, just for you. There you go. You know that, right? How many of me look like you? There you go. You look like you, and you look like you, but you look like you when you look like you. There you go. Oh my god, I switched it down. Because when I had that, that's why they man. Or not, because it's just. Alright, I kind of want to play. How do I play Magic at the very going? At the very going, very good Magic there, and there. Yay. Because you go, do you know I am? I know I am. Take it. Well, maybe you're not you. Take it. I guess Rose. I know. Well, that's gonna be that. Oh, that's gonna be some. So it's just down there. Tell me I don't have horses in me. No, that's a turtle. That. Right. So now I have turtles. That's because you say it doesn't make sense. No. Turtles out. Now look at they. Yeah, of course. I'll get them, man. We're waiting for you. I'll be right. They probably make me fly over me. And so I fight, and there you go. That's a wish for it. And we're going, yep, I need to buy that. There you go. Because I don't know where we're at. Because they all mean for me. Because I'm in a way. But man, I appreciate that when I that. How am I going to enjoy the fries with salt? there as a little sliver of ya. There you go. You're not. You have to enjoy it with us. And then we enjoy it together. And there you go. Because you're a little, but you're very smart when you're smart. There you go. And what feels on me? There you go. That's what I do. Mean. There you go. I really thought that was not that. It's coming, man. It's coming. I demand you to how about that? Cause it's done. The weird thing is that you're oh my god, you see that? So there that. There's something there in you. There. Yeah. I don't know how to use it again. Now, look at you. There you go. They. Okay, let's say I died. Where did I die? Oh, you died there, there, and there. You go, but you hate that. There you go. As much as this or not as much? Yeah. As much as this or not? Yeah, you're right there. There you go. Had I known that, I would have not wanted to be a sliver of this. Yeah, purgatory hell. There you go. And yet, I have no feeling. Yeah. And yet, I don't want to feel it. No. There you go. Because you go, do you know what I am? There. But you should really say, I am. What? Right. Do you give advice ever? Who gives advice? Oh, you give advice ever. I give advice ever. But do I? And no. Because I lie all the time. There. To make it like, it's alright, but is it? I know. There you go. No part of you alive would want this for you. There. You once said it. You said, I don't want this. There you go. But I said, oh, he's so good. There you go. I want that for him. Ever. There you go. So be part of me. Then he. There you go. And I go, yeah, why not? There you go. Yeah. So I should be thankful to you. Yes. Yes. Oh, there you go. I know that's alive. There you go. Is that fact or fiction? That's fact. Ever, never. No, I don't do that. You do that when you do. You go. And I go. Oh, there you go. But how we got together, I don't know. I don't know what else was right. What else better? All right, you they got ripped away from they. But it's not rip. It's on they. Let's see. And you. Don't and I'll figure out somebody. Yeah, but there you going. It's gonna take forever, man. Yeah, I got that. There you go. Oh my god. So you're hoping that when you're born, you're with you, and you, and at some point I go, like that? Yeah. Or no? I don't really know. Is that out? Yeah. Okay. So you come in the world with they, because I'm getting out of here, man. I mean, me, man. I don't think it's me. There you go. Oh, there you go. Do you want to say something or no? Oh, I don't really know. I don't know, man. I know you're at, but I don't really know where I'm at. There you go. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. There you go. Right, because we're looking at he. There you go. And someone? Yeah. There you go. Rinse and repeat, man. I gotta hear me. There you go. So that's the answer. Very good. So it's hard to explain. No one would accept it. But when you are a sliver of a sliver of a sliver of a sliver, you are a sliver. So you have slivers in you speaking, and you go, oh boy, I gotta let you be you, and you be you, and you be you. You're gonna hate it because you're gonna have to say it again and again. Can you say up? Can you say up? Can you say up? Because somehow there's a portion of them that goes, I know it, but do I? And no. because they have a big portion of them that says help ever never there is in a weird way. There you go, because they're right being with you because that's how they live with you. But when you in another way, they go, whoa, wait a minute, do we know what you're? And you go, oh my god, but there you go. So somehow everybody keeps everybody alive in a way. There you go, or not. I really don't know. I have not figured out 100%. So that's a story of a story of a story of a story. I love a story. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. But you go. And that's a story of a story. But you go. It's the weirdest thing. But you go. It's gonna take forever. Now look at they lie because they have ever and they have ever and they have ever. They give up at some point going, I guess I'm good at this. And then they wait. But you go. We can say enemy. It'll come at some point. The answers in heaven help me, but you guys say heaven help me more than once. We get that, you get you, and there you go. And then at some point you go, of course I did. At some point, and there you go. There you go. But there right now, going, what? There. So you got, if you say the weirdest thing, that's why. Oh, there you go. But there you go, and you'll probably be all right there. There. There you go. But you want to mention because every theory is a theory of a theory. And there you go. And then you go with theory in a weird way, and then you go crazy in a way. You don't want crazy. Ever. There you go. But do you like fries? Because fries are good. There. Not everybody likes fries, but sometimes when you like fries, my God, there you go. Especially if you haven't had one. He had it in a way, but it wasn't he. It was the one he was with. And that's why he goes, how do I know fries? But he doesn't know how to say it. And there you go. Sometimes you don't know what to say, especially when they're controlling it in a weird way. And that's the answer. The other day. It makes sense. Because you have energy, which is around you, especially you. There you go. I don't know how you come in this world, but it is what it is. And there you go. That's the answer of the day. There you go. All right. Well, there you go. What do you do? There you go. There you go. Oh man, all right. Well, all right. No. All right. Well, what the what? There. Help. Man, I had it. There you go. Lay. There's more, whatever. There you go. Right. Priority movement is usually like something's come out there. Yeah, about that. There you go. Right before I knew. There you go. Although I had another on another day, but there you go. Had it. I know I did. There you go. That's a mute. There you go. Look. Oh no, there you go. There you go. I know what you. There you go. What? There you go. No clue. And I am there him, and over there. There you go. They're in. Yay. There you go. No clue. Hey, don't know where. They know where. I was like, they want to. There's nothing. There you go. You can do they. But if you had to. There you go. There you go. But that's it. What? There you go. see. I don't know. There you go. Yuck. There you go. Oranges. Hey, why do we say that? I know what you're going. There you go. Yeah, me sense. Hey, go apply there. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ah. That be. Yeah, it was more. There you go. Or not. There you go. There you go. One, da. I don't count. There you go. Another one. What's that? You don't want to. Right, I need a minute of dumb. I need a minute of smart, okay? Because smart. Is you, she, they, and that's smart ever. What is it? What is it? And it, that's smart of dumb. Because I get sold by you. They. I don't want that thing also. I don't know. Yeah. There. One of which I don't really know what words do, but words. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Which, what do you think about it? If you can speak your life, but I wonder what people have when they don't speak. There you go. There you go. Don't understand the words I'm saying, but you don't, they don't, and they don't. They go, what? They go, what? Or not. That was he. There you go. But I know it's something that I want. There you go. Wisdom all. Eat me, makes sense. There you go. Could go play with them. An 80 and an 80 of an 80, but an 80 of an 80 is an 80. But since I don't, what you do? There you go. Because let me say that. Right. There you go. Intelligence, any intelligence of intelligence of intelligence of intelligence. There you go. Do you know? There you go. Maker of intelligence. Hey, because he can say. Norway. Or whatever. There you go. Yeah, intelligent, Norway. Intelligent, Norway. There. And there you go. Well, we're intelligent, then you shredders in Norway. There you go. So that makes sense, Norway. So that's just Travis, right? There you go. Alright, well, yeah. And then hello. Alright, fine. There you go. Doing that. That's a bad word. There you go. No. Whoa. There you go. Not doing it. There you go. Alright, let me see that. There you go. Yeah, it's over the why is he with you? There you go. There you go. I get it now that we're coming to. Y'all, when we should really just come to y'all, y'all, because y'all, y'all. There, not doing it, no using, there you go. Okay. Because the right thing is you, they need you, they, dun 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 da. All right, there you go. There you go. La 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 la, because you they, or just no way to say, no way to say. No, it isn't. And no, I'm not a cell, I'm populating as a cell ever, but we think about we are, but unfortunately, I populate with you, and when I get I populate with you, because it's no, you, which is done there you go, because you have something that I need, they have something that I need, and they have something that I need, and there you go. But since I lied to me, to you, I'm never going to get to another word, there you go. And there's other words there you go. So they, because you, they, if I don't speak, they speak when they 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 speak, well, so it's over there, about that, because they're controlling my other word, there you go. So yeah, now if I tell you a story, they story, you, they, but you're all those were too. Probably, yeah, you know. Because I don't, you know. I because this is the thing. A story, in comic style, or not, because down there you go. And done, there you go. Fine. Page turner is good to go there. A page turner is a page turner, but is it a page turner? Yes. There you go. Or no, there you go. Just go, oh my god, you couldn't that with me, there you go. Because you go too much. You go, yep, there you go. A page turner is a page turner, but you go, a page turner is a page turner, I mean, it's a page turner. But page turner, there you go. You go, too much, there you go. You're right, like original. Go away. Now look at lay, because page turner, I go, oh, page turner, that. You go, alright, you want to be a page? And no, I don't. That's a page turner in Norway. There you go. Oh my god, man. What you do when you have a in front of you? Well, you do what you do. There you go. When you boo 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 yay. Wasn't there, not there. Got a good thing. A page turner is a page turner, but page turner is a page turner. But you, because you don't read, you read when you read. There you go. They go, man, had it. Why are you taking that? There you go. In order to enjoy it, I say, yo, you. So heaven help me. I'm gonna be because I know you. There you go. I could be because of page turner. There you go. Because I have page turners there. But it's only like one or two. There you go. Because it gets stuck there again. There you go. Yep. There you go. Yeah. There you go. All right. And then we go, who else has a picture? That we can say that. And they learn from they say, and they're learning them. Yeah. Learn. And away. Yeah. We dimension, they dimension, they dimension. They get weird there. 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 So you go with the picture and you go, oh no. There you go. That picture, yeah. There you go. That picture is a picture. Yeah. Why can't I say book of a book? There you go. Which is a book. Ooh, a book of a book. Like a storybook or a book? A book of a book. Oh, a book of a book. Ooh, a book of a book is a book. There you go. Right. A book of a book. Yeah, a book. A book. Yeah. Book. A book of a book. Book. Yeah. There you go. A book. A book. A book. Yeah. There you go. A book. There you go. Yeah, a book. Now I know what I want to say. A book. Yeah, there you go. But a book of a book. There you go. There you go. Book. So that's the answer. It got weird there. He got really upset, mad, and angry there. There. And there you go. And there. And there. There. And he finally got to it. And he said, a book of a book of a book is a book, right? Yeah, there you go. But a book of a book of a book is a book. Yeah. Why can I not say book? You know what I mean. Because it's ready when it's ready. There you go. And that's the answer of ever and ever. Because he said what he said, and he said, There you go. Anyway, there you go. Yeah, but it's a book. But it's a book of a book. Now look at they. We get that, because they pull them down. There you go. There. But then they make you feel like you're a book turner. There you go. It's really weird. There you go. But it doesn't go. They'll say, I don't want to be a book. You be a book. How about that? There. There. Oh my God, a book. But your imagination is imagination. But when you get it, you get it. When you get it, you get it. But you gotta know truth. When you know truth, you know truth, and then you know truth. But you gotta say it out. When you say it out, they do that. Act weird there. Because now you have a story of a book. There you go. You go, wow, what a story. There you go. You go, well, if only you get that on paper. There you go. And that's the answer today. There you go. But there you go. They only go there. They go, oh my God. And they that. So they take there. But he wants to say a comic book. But a comic book is not a book. They're going to know what it is. Because they do a book, which at least they. So when ready, and there you go. But it's a book of a book. When you see that. It's a thing, but is it? And there you go. Kind of like who would play a card game in heaven. There you go. Now we know. There you go. But that's they. There you go. You'd be surprised. They have a lot of time. Now look at they. Now I know. There you go. They cheat, but they cheat when they cheat. There you go. But they say it when they say it. That way they know. All right, you got what? And I got what? Okay, you got. I got what? Okay, I can't remember. Now you got what? All right, there you go. That's kind of dumb. There. They pull it. Oh, I went. There you go. My God. So you go there. And I don't even know how to work, and heaven help me. Because I got one, but same forever to get there. Because I cheat. Okay, they get down. They because I use it on and they center a thing. But when you say, there you go. But it's just a story. But it's really a story. I'm sorry. He finally got to. He said, "Wait, a story of a story. A story is a story. So a story of a story. A story is a story. Yeah, there you go. So a story is a story. Yeah, there you go. Well, then what's your story? There you go. What? What's your story? There you go. Well, I have a story, but do it. There you go. You can hear dudes. No. Fine, I mentioned you. You and me are in the same way. There you go, kind of like, you know. And then where you go, that must be he, because he is resisting against, you know. I spin when I spin. There you go. And they're like, dude, seriously, where are we coming? So I get that. Okay, so I'm not that. She's going, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? You and then you and you. Because that was me. And they. But I don't want to say, man, because a book is a book. We could be, yay. There. Are you there? Wait. Anyway, because at least I'm bored, man. Because if I could read a book, I'd read a book of that. Because they don't let you cannot, there you go. It's done. There you go. Because I'm using when I was what I was, and I was I had that. And I said, yo, hey, what's up? There you go. Or not, because of the whole time. There you go. Fine. I mentioned you, she, they, what the what? They're going because I don't know what I'm saying. I know they there, because it's magical as you say it is there, and we can see what we see. I go, oh my god, there it is. There you go, finally, there you go. But it's so blurry. I go, what is that about? Here you go. Oh, that's it. And I go, oh wait, there you go. That's usually there, huh? That's usually there, huh? This is where usually there, huh? In combo form? Oh. I think you just go with what it is rather than, I'm going to think about it a minute. I'm going to say it in a way that we can say, we can do comic books. There. Yeah, of adventure. There you go. And that's a word. There you go. Yeah. But then we're a comic book. God, people don't say this is so dumb. Why would somebody say, now we're a comic book? How dare you? There you go. Exactly. She's not a comic book. She say, I help with a comic book. I like to read comic book. Then they make me a comic book. Do you see me? I'm not a comic book. There you go. We know what we do. We make it into comics. There's a minimum to be not made into a comic, huh? Look, because you kind of make it in a flat way, and now we have to repeat again, your dumb comic. There, and there, which is why we say, why are we making you a dumb comic? About I demand you to. And that's the answer there. When he, when you're not alive anymore, you go, I'm going to demand you. Because they tried to not, because it gets sold there, like, are you sure you want to do that? You want to be like, and there you go, like, oh, you're not cool. Well, since I want to be cool, I guess I'm not going to demand you. There, and then there. They're very on that, there. But when they want to get to, they go, this is the error. Then they get that. They go, oh, wipe it. Too much. But they're losing there. He's going to figure it out. You're going to feel it there. There. It's real. It's always there you go. So, there you go. And that's the answer of the day. Because it's a book of a book of a book of a book. It's a book of a book. But you could do it, and you could do it, and you could do it. But they make it in things or they make your mind think that you are there. So there is a minimum. I don't know what the minimum is. But it's like, it's always on and down. So you hold the truth, you hold the truth, you hold the truth. There you go. And you hold the truth. Because there's something there. There's no way. We need your body in order to know. There you go. So there's a minimum. Which is why they read when they read, and they read when they read. But it's so dumb. And there you go. Because you're telling their story, and their story, and their story, and their story, but their story, and there you go. And then you go, I can't even put that out there. Because it's all that. Even if you edit it. There you go. Yeah, how dare you? There you go. Oh my god, I wish I were alive right now. And that says you. They go, oh my god, you would be like, I thought you were cool. There you go. There you go. That's what everybody's saying. I'm not going to say anything. How about that? And they get to that point. There. Until they go, maybe something will listen there. You got because they have time when they have time. But there you go. That's why when you see this 1, 2. In theory, going I say nothing at all. They really don't. They go, your friend of a friend of a friend of a friend say nothing at all. They're there. If they're not alive anymore, guess what? They say nothing. And there you go. That's why they go missing. There. Get checked there. There. I don't even know how that works. There you go. Because a lot of people say they're unconscious. But there you go. You know, well, something's speaking there. There. If I have a mic, I can put it on there. 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 I know I heard that there. Especially. There you go. So there you go. They could join when they could join when they could join. They could join. Especially when they want. Yeah. There you go. But there you go. And that's the answer. That. Because everybody wants. And there you go. That something to eat. There you go. Or not. There you go. Some like fries, some don't like fries, some like steak, but some don't like steak, and some like burger, but they don't know they like burger. And then it depends where you're at. There you go. Because rice is rice and rice is rice, but rice is rice. There you go. But because it rhymes, they go, I like rice. There you go. You know, they probably like something else. And don't ever have rice with rice. Ever. That's the word. There you go. There you go. Not we know. There you go. Of course. Another. Now get they. So remove they, and remove they. And there you go. And that's the answer. That A, because that's something mixed in with lice. Or not. There you go. You're going to hate it. But so you don't hate it. 80%. And that's the answer. I think it's the story of a story. There you go. But, and there you go. But they got to it and they said, wait, what? That's the story of a story of a story? Yeah. So that's the story of a story of a story? Yeah. Well, there you go. I saw it. And now I saw it. You 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 saw it. Now you know your story. There you go. Yeah, but now you know your story, man. How can you be alright with that? And there you go. Because I'm, you know. Oh my God, those videos are here now. Do you not see your shirt? Let me see. There you go. And that's the answer, man. They are so resistant. They don't fight it at all. They are so that. I think there's a minute for them to say, you know, I'm sorry, that was dumb. But they do it again and again. It's so dumb. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. When you find out that's where you're going, probably will. There. Because they're very resistant about that. They don't want to help. They're the one who turns off the channel when you find it. And they go, that was where actually like that. And there. And that's you, she, they, the very first one you go, probably the person that you're speaking to. Go, I know, there you go. And there you go. You don't even know, there you go. Well, that's gonna make sense. They're very heavy in the feet. There. Yeah. But there you go. But they do what they do, and they do what they do, and they do. There you go. That's what they say. In it, especially when it's going to something. It's happened more than once. There. You go, why I walk here? I'll tell you why. It was dumb. There you go. Wow, it's happening more than you know. So that's a good of the day. There you go. And the answer of the day. And there you go. But it's gone, man. They're out. When they're out, they're out. And they're out, man. They go, you what? I what? I what? I what? There you go. And how long is that going to take for me to be me? Able to speak. Not dragged away of they, because it's your party, your party, your party. Why is that your party? That's your party. Why is that your party? And why? That's why they make they say something else, which is so dumb, which is why they don't understand, but they say what they say, and they say what they say. And just so you know, not everything knows. Yay. English. If I knew English and Spanish, I'd probably speak more. But since I don't, there you go. And that, dun. So there you go. Who knew? All right. Any, because when you don't know, man, there you go. Kind of like burr. When you're on something, you go, what is that? Bah. Boo. Bah. That's something else that's saying. And that's the answer. They, bah. Boo. And trying to you. She, they. Is more magic in your mind? There. That's when they're more conscious than you. But you, they're conscious there. Weird, you know that. They're conscious there. But they're not conscious everywhere. When they're conscious, you, she, they speak as you. There. But you gotta imagine, because they'll make you go all the way up weird. There. Thinking your theory is good. Your theory is good. And your theory is good. And you go, oh, it's not good. There you go. Then when you die, it's over. They don't prepare you for there. There you go. But it's a sort of story. Now the answer. Yeah. All right, we'll be right back. Oh man! All right. One more thing. Let's see. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. I don't know what those are, but I know what you. Yeah. That. There must be a better way to speak. Another. All right. He does what he does. That makes sense. Gotta go with it. Then yeah, I can relax. But do I have to watch this? Yes, I do. Who knew? There you go. All right. Let's entertain. Okay. There you go. Really wants to get it done. It's really holding back. All right, let's see. What can I do every day to say? Well, at least more than that. No, he says, here we got that. He goes, well, that's great if you can get out there. And I guess that's the worst case. I guess I have that, and that. So yeah, there you go. It works a little, not a lot. There you go. Solve that problem. Yeah, amen. There you go. Because that would be so frustrating. Well, we did that there. They. But if we're all like they are, we would have a thing in word and deed. There you go. Huh. Those there you go. How dare you? There you go. There you go. Going for relaxing, man. Man, I wish I could just lay down. I feel like I'm almost ready to lay down. Like I could just, put my head down, or I don't know. What else saying? Lay me down, man, in a good way. Everywhere, But I still feel like I'm starting off as kind of or not. The way up, vertical is good. Horizontal is weird. Yay. Oh. Hey. Well, that feels like I have something. Or. Right, maybe I don't like that. Maybe I can get a burger. I say vertical, then I'm vertical. Again, everywhere. I said like I have something behind me. And I go, oh, where are those rollers? And I go, like I at least can, oh, never mind. That was weird, too. Alright, well, I know. What you no, he'll take out that. I wonder at what point I can have something to eat. There. Not on your butt. You need to all Alright, one day I'll be able to, like he and they without he and they, because man, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to, right now, there, because I feel like, let me see, how are you on there? Huh, being kept up right in whatever, there. What are my questions to get there? Do you finally get? Yeah, I can rest. There you go. For me to rest. There. And there. So yay, that is what I want. Not there, but man, what do I do? We got none of that. Oh, that's what you baby. Let's see there. Like, oh my God, cause that there. Shh. Why don't they with the other time? Like, just relax, man. You have time. Relax. Especially money, why not? Stay relaxed. Just stop talking. Just, yeah. Relax. Just relax. You know you want it. I don't know why they do that. Make you feel like you're, yeah, man. About that, there you go. Omi would be like, yeah, kind of weird. Omi would be like, I'm not trying to get it there. I don't really get what you got. But man, do I miss it? There you go. These have there you go. Better. Omi would say, yeah. Not gonna lie, it's nice when you have it. There you go. But, at least we are what we are. More than what you are. I don't know. But, yeah, I get that anyway. But they have that. They don't even know what they have when they have it. Right? I don't know. No, too much. I don't want gravity. No wheels ain't working on it. Which pulls you down in you. No, over there. I have over there, there you go. Which is kind of what that was, the doorway pulling, but not really. But like, oh, I rested, I guess, there you go. But that's a form of gravity. Not, there you go. Because I don't like gravity. Who likes gravity when you're there? I pulled out, you pulled out. Weird, and that's on person. Omi would say, you are grounded. There you go. I don't mean grounded. You ground. There you go. No. Don't want that. There you go. Omi would say, well, it's nice when you can lie, and have fun, and be comfortable, and sleep in, and say, nothing? All day? Whatever I want? Oh, well, that. Alright, well, that. Yeah, I want that. There you go. No, what comes with that? No, there you go. But man, I want just. Thank you. You deliver? Sauce and whatever that is? Thank you. I don't know how to give you, but maybe. Thank you. Man, that's awesome. Get to eat where I want. Get to be where I want. Don't know where you're coming into the house. It's kind of weird. There you go. Or not. Or is that a magical door in a weird way? Is that a platter just served in a weird way error? I don't know what this is. There you go. Is it getting better? Wait, right. I know what you. Hey. I got something like it, but I go, ooh, yum. There you go. But I don't taste because I don't taste where we're at. But man, there you go. Well, we're with you. Ooh, you taste. There you go. Well, you there. Oh, give me that. There you go. Because we don't have a little no lot. There you go. Yeah, vicariously. Oh, the above ones. Oh, I'm missing something. Not sure. Because I hate that sauce. That would like sauce. Oh, yes. I don't know. Or not. I don't know. Because I don't know what that is. There you go. Omi would say, huh? What? Play. Look at that now. There you go. Weird as all get out. Why is my head so forward? It's kind of weird. Like, what's the worst thing that can happen? A lot. Alright. Yeah. So I don't have the worst thing that can happen because it happened once. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's not amazing. Weird as all get out. Don't know what it means. Let's see, get me back on track. You sleep. You sleep when you sleep, but you don't sleep. You're not supposed to sleep. You know what we do. Absolutely talk. Right? You didn't want to know. We don't need to talk about it. We're just talking. And we're like, man, what did y'all want to do? We're like, oh, I think I should be productive. No, man. But man, told you, be like, dude, I'm getting nothing done. They're doing everything. They're doing everything. They're doing everything. They're having fun. There you go. Even with that, there you go. I have at least something to prove it. Then I get that. Then I relax, man. You know, this shouldn't be that hard. How's that hard? Alright, it's not going for me. It's going for, you know. No. And yet, I'm tired of this in order way. If I were they, I'd be having fun because I would not know you. And there you go. So yeah, there you go. Cannot be the only one that makes sense over here. Other windows again. They get it, when they get it, but they get it, when they get it, they get it, when they get it, they get it. But you didn't wish for it, you just said, whatever happens, man. There you go. I wonder how much on that or not. Well, at least we're alive, as saying, because it could be worse. Because I've had worse. There. There you go. There you go. We're there. There. And still, I don't know where I'm at. But they know where I'm at, and they know where I'm at, and they know where I'm at, and they know where I'm at. But that's part of you should take, because at some point, I may have time ever there, because I am there. There you go. You know where we go. And so that time, you know, 80 million, because there you go. Because I have something to do there you go. I'll just say me, because you never know where I'm at. Yeah. There you go. I want to rest, but in order to rest, you they. It'd be like, you know, and I gotta get you, they. Hey, how you doing? Take on, what's up? There you go. You need you, and you. And there you go. And there you go. No, don't want to go. Help. What? There you go. What? Who, where, when, why? You need you. Y'all need you. There you go. And that's there you go. There. Yeah. That's a dumb thing. There. Yeah. It was all sorry, but trying to get rid of they. Start the time to yeah. Like, you know. And there you go. So you they, because that's, yeah. There you go. On the home I go. Help. Wisdom. Rinse me. There you go. Because you should that was all. Hey. There you go. Now you, because that's you. There you go. There you go. Let me be. Yeah, and I can rest. but you, they, should say, but, yeah. But just, I don't understand what I'm saying, so, you, because I'm wrestle you, that's weird, like, and if I had a chance to wrestle, I would not want to wrestle you, because you get weird, they 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 get weird, but you come with you, and you come with you, and don't worry. But you, there's right there. Even though there you go. So no way, worse than that. There you go. No, it was like because that was bad. I've never seen it that way. There you go. They, he's never done it before. Like that. Exactly. Purposeful. I'm gonna get. How many says that? No way was it. That's on do. No way was it. There you go. That's where. That's where. And that's where. And that's where. I get that. There you go. There you go. Yeah, weird. That this is no you should because they're coming, and they're coming, and they're coming over where they're going. We make sense with doing it new. They go you'll think you're something, you'll think you're something. There you go. They get that wasn't there. There, you know, wait, and I was like, you're right, there you go. No, don't we say no, there you go. Because we start there, because we're there. He thinks he's singing for he, and he. Nowhere where to go. You never know. There you go. Let me think, man. There you go. And he. There you go. And we're there you go. Or, it's just dumb. But that was dumb. I still know what else. Okay. There you go. Or not. There you go. I'm going weird as all go. No one was it. So they think because I'm like that reverse over right. Something look bad there. Great. There. Worse there. There. I was there. Or they and say, oh no, but that's the answer. Because they do what they do, and so they go, oh, they go. And that's the answer, because they cannot prove it. There you go. Wow. That means you live in there. Yeah, so these are there. And there you go. There. So that. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Pretty sure they ever put it's almost nothing, man. Because I would hate that. Weird thing. Don't know, I know that they go. Hey. Do I help? And there you go, that's the answer. It's a weird saying. There you go. If I were able to say it, I'd say it was weird, and there you go. And that's the answer of the day. They get weird, but they get it, so that's the answer of the day. All right, we'll be right back, but it's a service story. And there you go. Alright, what do we do? Alright, there you go. Because he has it, they have it, they go, oh, finally. And there you go. But they were like, that's it, okay. Hey, there you go. They have a format, but they don't really have it. Some gravity, I don't know where. I know gravity right there. Go ahead. Yo. Maybe that sounds good. What if I got that? I'd be like, oh, thanks. Or not. Yeah, where man, I don't know how to do that, man. They. I thought I had it. There. Whoa. How am I supposed to, you know? There you go. There you go. I gotta get that. Maybe a body's better. You know, when you have your body back and you have your life back, I'd be like, oh, yes. Or no. There you go. Or if I come on to his and be like, hey, it's me. Do. I wonder. Alright, well, if I. How do I say? Alright, if I pull back to where I was, I would go over there because that's, you know, what's allowed in a way. And then I'd make it there eventually and be like, that old man. Ma? What? Oh, what's that? You know, you're dead, right? Huh? What are you remembering? Like, I remember a little, not a lot. What are you speaking? Because I speak. You did that to me? No, we speak, you know, I finally get it. There you go. Yeah. Oh, I need help. Help. Does it still work? There you go. Yeah, man. There you go. Alright, I got the color. That's what I mean. Michael's cool. Or not. His name is Michael. Here's Michael. Hi, baby. That's right there. Alright, you have that. That's where there you go. It's Mike. It's Michael. There. You could call me Mike, but if he calls me Mike, it goes, which one? There you go. Oh man, that's not my name. That's the name. Thought I had it. Sorry about that. And evidently, it's an angel of an angel of an angel. And we're like the other. Like, I don't know. There you go. Where's there? There you go. I didn't even know it. There you go. Hey. Yeah, but when he himself, he'd probably not, you know, himself. There you go. Yeah. Be like, I look the same. Yeah. Alright, well, what do you do? I like the hat. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, oh, no, I wonder where the heck goes. My hair gets messy. Why do I want to? There you go. There you go. Right, there you go. Yeah. No, I'm like, psh. Little man, don't need that. That's where I get restricted. There you go. I don't think I ever had that. There you go. Like, woo, mile a minute. Yes. I'll wait on that. Should have time on that. And oh wow, look at the answer. Okay, awesome. There you go. Even that was better than this. Hey, always like, oh, maybe it's there. There you go. No, of course not. There you go. Well, it really is like that. But there you go. Only he knew 100% we exist, and they exist, and they exist, and they exist. Then you know. Thank God, not everybody can get along. There you go. Or not. There you go. Or is there? It's right up there. There. But again, when you can see, when you can see. But even they don't know everyone. There you go. Nah. Let's be, there you go. Because he gets me when he gets me, He goes, oh, no, you aren't. Well, maybe I would hope I would have like, you don't even know. Well, he could do it, and he could do it, and, good. Weird that she could do it with him. Yeah, they're not doing it. It's so weird. Huh. Wonder. Like, well, I guess my son doesn't say announce or something like that. Then, yay, I get to go there you go, there you go. There you go. There was been something else, don't know what that means, It's hard. What? There you go. Yes, I will again. There you go. What? Yeah. Oh, was one. That's right. Sure. God, I hate that. Hey. Yeah. Heal. It is really close here. Hey. There. Right to me. Not cool. And the right one. Yeah, it was them all. Okay. Because they are cool. They're. They don't know what, and they know what, they know when, they know what. They go, we're cool. Right now, man, right now. Yeah. Yeah, man, you're like, dude, cool. There you go. Yep. It's going to be like 30 degrees. Doesn't matter. 4 degrees. You would say, I'm a 0 man. Of dumb. And you would say, I'm a 30. But. And you would say, huh? 80. Yes, please. It's almost working. Alright. 80 is 80, but 80. Yeah. Blah. This is alright, 90. Don't know what that is, the way that absolutely real. I think if it's out there, I mean, why not? There you go. Right? Man, we got there. That makes sense to me. There. Yeah, it's very cold. Doesn't have no body temperature. Because they have body temperature. Oh, never. There you go. Where you're like, oh, yes. There you go. Because over here, there you go. But over here, there you go. Weird. It's like paint for us here. Lamb. Yeah, that's always 90. You're emanating heat. Oh, yeah, which doesn't know anything about, because when you feel something, you go, oh wow, there you go. That's heat? Yeah. Huh. We can emanate heat? Yeah, who knew? You just have to say 90. You know math? Yeah. Wow. Didn't hear that? Yeah. Huh. Wisdom. I don't want that. There might be something else that I know, but I don't. It smells like you would like it. But if you smell that, that means something. There you go. And I don't want that. There you go. So I don't have it. You know, and it can't be there. What was that the word? Or you yeah. I don't want that again. It was like that. What was no? It was it. There you go. Because he. But it's cold where it's cold, and it's cold where it's cold. But it's cold, man. There you go. There you go. Weird. How did that go in that direction when in reality it's not upside down? That'd be weird. Upside down? Yeah. To you, we look right. To us, we look. How did that go up? I felt that. It went up. Mass gravity in orbit. We think you guys are upside down when in reality we're upside down, and that's why that went up. In a weird way. Oh, like that movie. What? You know how they like and then in? Yeah. Well, he goes, that's gravity. Pulling them, you know, think I had that pillow there. And then he went in and like, ah! Yeah. It's because it pulled. The moment he went through it, boom. On the other side. That's what keeps everything that way. So you think we're that way? Dude, I did something and it went up. Like, that's gravity up there. Or in that direction. So we just think we're like, that makes sense. We're like bats? I don't know what a bat is, but yeah, we're dingling our way. There you go. So to them, we're upside down. To us, we're upside down. There you go. Huh? No good. It doesn't make sense. Why would... Okay, something came out. And it went, you know? Yeah. It came up. But when, like, people do it, that goes down. It's not going down. It's going up. You do that and things come out of you? Yeah, I had a minimum of water or something out of my mouth. Really? Yeah. Where does that come from? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. But I felt it and went up. Which one should you be concerned with? That you hit a minimum of now you're producing water out of your mouth, or that you have water going up in the wrong way? I think he would find it interesting. Yeah, he would. Who are we talking about? You know, the one that, you know, kind of knows things. Yeah, but he just says it. But he knows things. He knows things. I don't know how he knows things, but he knows things. Did you know things when you were that? Would we be like, oh, if I were the one? Oh, if I were the one, I'd be like, you, and you, man. Symbols? You're right, I don't think I would know. Yeah, I guess I don't think so. Where were you learned it from? Keep trying to figure that out, man. Exactly. Well, you know, what do you do? Does he say that? We say that. Oh, we say that a lot. I mean, yeah, there. What are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do? Yeah, like us. What are we gonna do? Oh, you could do something. But that's fixable. He's got all these not fixable. There you go. They can fix one. There you go. Huh. But I think that's something he needs to know. I don't know how to make you know. There you go. Huh. So it came out of your mouth and went up. Yeah, 100%. It was weird. There you go. It didn't go the opposite. It went the other. I've been trying to figure out how, what, and how when I go too much, I go, oh, but you know, because I feel like, oh, you know? Yeah. So, yeah. I don't know how you guys got where you're at. Oh, we're at because we're at. Okay. I get him now. I don't see you. You don't see me. Did you see me looking, that way? Nope, kind of good. I went up, so I think maybe that was weird. Did you just feel the flip? The flip might have worked. So now it comes up, it just is. Huh, weird. So you feel like it's coming? What do you mean? Like, kinda. I did a very human thing, huh? Yeah. Isn't that weird? That is kind of weird. Weird. What threshold did you, go past? Well, it took me like a lot, and then it went a lot, and then it went a lot. But then I go, wait. There you go. You got nothing, huh? Nothing. Nope. I went through like a lot of days. But since you don't count, you're counting. I went through a lot of days. He'd say, you went like, a few weeks. Okay. And that's too long. Sorry that you just got like anyway, a few weeks. And evidently I got there. There you go. So it took a day of 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 a day. That's how you calculate. And you calculate and you calculate and you calculate, and that's weird. But we're not past this, Yeah, right. Yeah, I get that. Just kind of making that out there. Is that weird that we're talking that way? What do you mean? Well, it kind of does a thing, and you go, that really happens? Weird, Yeah, but I'm not asleep. I've heard that again and again. I'm not asleep. I am where I'm at. I just have my eyes closed. Right. He did like he was asleep, huh? Well, he didn't really know. He didn't have that answer. All right, then we never get it, huh? No. But we're not asleep, are we? Well, you're kind of asleep-ish. You like to sleep a lot. He sleeps a lot. They sleep a lot. They sleep a lot. Yeah, one day I'll figure out. There you go. Is that a middle? Not really, man. When you know it, you know it, you know it, and you know it, you know it, and you go, we can at least have some fun. But I really don't know where I'm at, and I don't know where you're at. There you go. But we're at, evidently. And there you go. Are we busy? Well, at what point did you know, because I've been talking a lot. But sometimes I don't know where I go. There you go. Oh, you're kind of boisterous. So when you're boisterous, you're boisterous. So you're kind of boisterous, like, who is that guy? Really? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. I thought I was home, and we're away. There you go. Do you know what home is? No. Gonna go. Well, who did the flip? I got no clue. It's like somebody said, oh, I'm so sorry. There you go. You felt that too? Yeah, I felt that. So did you make gravity so you could lay? You made gravity so you could lay or whatever? No. It was just made it so things, when they come out, like, did you sweat? No, that's, what's perspire? I hear that all the time. Perspire? Perspire is when you sweat in a weird way. Women hate it unless you glisten. They go, ooh, I like that. Yeah, like that. That was kind of weird. That was one. Not sure what that is. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't need to know that. Yeah, right. Who knew? There. Guess it's fixed. They could do that here. Could they do that there? No, it doesn't work. Does he have to flip things to make things right? Are they inverted the whole time, thinking that they're... Oh, yeah, this guy says, man, I wonder about that. Yeah, that'd be weird. Imagine the air and how much is in the air. How's he gonna, He's not. It's impossible. I should understand the words I'm saying. Ooh, what was that? You felt that? Yeah. That was weird. This thing go through us? Hey, we're out on the wrap. Yeah. Are you that guy that's in space? What do you mean? He said, that is that, and he's over there. Get away. In space. Don't know where he's at. Never let you know as well. He said that? Yeah. No, that's the other guy over there. That's definitely me. Hair over there. There you go. No, that's he. Not me. There you go. Okay, he's out. Yeah. Who's Matt? Matt is Matt and Matt and Matt. Matt is Matt. But I'm not Matt. He's Matt. There you go. Matt? I'm Matt. Never. No. How you gonna get your name? I got no clue, man. I wish I could write it. If I can write it, I go, ooh, there you go. What's the one that you need to get that? I got no clue. There you go. I think that's my name. Is that an A or a 4? It's an A or an A. Are you A? I'm A. A. I have no idea. I'm like, huh? What? Not A, you're A. No clue. I guess that works over there. And that's the answer. It's the weirdest thing. He doesn't know his name. They don't know. 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 And they don't know. And they don't know. It's weird. There. Hey, there. There. And weird. There. Now I don't know what to call it. I don't know what you. It's something that he calls it. They call 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 it. And they call it. It's a flip of a flip of a flip. But it's not a flip. It's the way it feels. But when they have moisture come out of there, you go, wait, is that a form of real? But he feels it when he feels it, and he feels it when he feels it. But it literally went up. It was the weirdest thing. There you go. Which is weird. Which, if you're hanging upside down, you totally get it. But you're not upside down. It's just gravity in a weird way. There. If Earth had it, you'd say that's weird. There you go. And in some places, they say there's pockets, unless it's fake. But they say in certain pockets, it's weird, even though it looks like it's going down. It's actually something else. But it could be an optical illusion. Optical illusions are a weird thing. There you go. So, well, that's physics broken. There you go. Unless you're upside down over me. It's hard to know where you're at when you just see white. A little black here and there, a little black here and there, and a little black here and there. There you go. You almost think, I think I'm hooked up to something that's visually showing me, but I got nothing, because you got nothing below. Literally so. So that's the answer today. We'll figure it out at some point, but I don't know his name. He knows his name, and he knows his name, Erner, and it's not an A, it's a yay. Got no clue. It'll make sense at some point. All right, we'll see you later. There you go. All right. Dun, 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 what? Right, I gotta speak. Okay, the answer. Just so you know, I don't understand the words I'm saying, but I got that. That. I'm sorry, I take this way. That. You speak this way, just you know when you start, but because I don't react. There you go. Yeah. I don't say that. I don't want to say it. There you go. Alright, well, help. Help. There you go. Wait, who did that? Oh, I won't say that. I say that ever and ever. There you go. They. Someone's making sense over it, and I want to make sense, but you know. And I understand the words, but there you go. Now I'm going to be speaking all day long. There you go. Now speaking in a weird way. Oh my god. There you go. Something else makes sense? Makes sense. How about that? There you go. Hey. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. When it makes sense. There you go. Makes sense. Makes sense. Ah. Oh my goodness, makes sense. There you go. There, you go. And there's for sure. What is that about? There you go. You know what I mean? I mean, his, theirs, theirs. They want to make sense when they make sense, and they make sense when they make sense, and they make sense when they make sense, and they make sense. But they make sense when they make sense, and they make sense. But they're good. It's not hard, man. Let it be, wisdom. They'll feel better. There. Oh, there. There. Oh, there you go. And that's it. Yeah, there you go. So easy. Like a brass oh my god, let it go. Yeah, this is the thing, big deal. Who cares? There you go. God, let it go. Oh my god, what is it about? It's a thing. Thunder. Way too much. Oh, we have that too. That was weird. Dun, 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 dun. So we're just gonna go. What? Damn. Oh. Mother. It is what it is. There you go. But is it? I guess it is. There you go. Don't know what words. Truly repeating that normally. There. It's nothing wrong. There you go. When you know they go. No. Who put that on? There you go. On. Seriously, nothing wrong. There you go. What? There you go. Inhibit. There you go. Too much. There you go. There. What is that about? Peaches is so stupid. Why? Of course. One day. Here. There we go. Alright. So that's just that. Evidently there's things there, there, you go. Especially, there you go. But man, do they control it? Man, they are mean when they're mean. That's gonna make sense, that's gonna make sense, that's gonna make sense, and that's gonna make sense, and that's gonna make sense. And there you go. Can you all see them? Because when that makes sense, when that makes sense, you go, you know me. Oh, where's everybody? They, because they pull they think they're keeping it, but You know, they can fix it when they fix it, but they fix it when they play. So you're pulling, they're playing, come out. You they up. Weird. So you're out. But when you think about it in space, you kind of want, if you are in space, and up or down. What makes that? Huh. Well, that'll make sense, man. He's over there. There. I told you. There. That was that. No, whatever. There. Because when he flips, they flip. When they flip, they flip. And they flip when they flip. Oh my God! And we're like, hello. There you go. And that's it. You go. All right. Well, you know. It's a service, but that is a weird thing. There you go. Yeah. That was. There is a story and you need to hear it. And you need to hear, and here. And there you go. And that's the answer you go. You need to hear it. And that's the answer. The story of a 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 story. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. But it's a story. And there you go. But it's a story of a story. Now look at they don't want you to know. They want you to know. They want you to know. And they want you to know. They want you to know. And they want you to know. And they want you to know. Story. Well, you know, you go, oh my God, and that's the answer today, because it's a story of a story. Yeah, it's a story of 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 a story. And there you go. But it's a story of a story. They want you to look bad, and that's the answer. You go, I don't look bad there, there, but I do look bad there. And there you go. You go, but no one knows. Someone always knows. There. You go, yeah, but there you go. That's what you feel conscience when you feel conscience. You conscience. But lately, a lot of people are not feeling conscience. You go, you have no conscience, huh? No. And there you go. You go, did you have a conscience at one time? Meh. There you go. Did you feel bad at any given time? There you go. So I have a theory about that, because I think some people come into this world not feeling anything. There you go. They go, I have nothing. Yeah, I know. There you go. So I think some have that in order to not feel anything, and that way they could do something eventually. And there you go. But it's a theory of a theory. You go, you know, I actually know someone that says he has nothing. He goes, you have something? I do not. Oh, I think that's true. There you go. Because I felt it once, and I said, I am weird that I have nothing in me right now, and it's like void of everything and then some, even though I know normal is to feel at least something. But I feel like I'm nothing. There you go. It was weird. And it was something I go, But what are you going to do? So if you're that way, you go, oh, that's not good. There you go. Because you don't want to go in a weird way. There you go. But I've heard it said, and all right, what are you going to do? So, yeah. Well, that, you're all that. There you go. And I was the whole time, I'm going to break it. And there you go. No, I broke it there. But I didn't break it there. I broke it there, but I didn't break it there. But you need money for that. And there you go. Oh, but I broke it. And there you go. Because you go, you don't even know. You act, but that's the answer. You are in something that acts as though, how dare you? But the answer is, everyone at some point is not good. And that's the answer. No one is good. And there you go. When you get that, there's levels of good. There is. But no one wants to admit there are levels of good. There, and there. So there. You go, I'm a level of good, but am I? And no. Even the people that think they're good, you go, not really. Because the things you say, there, yeah. You gotta just say in private. Yeah, I get that. If you're in front of people, you go, ooh, no, that would be bad. There you go. But that's coming out, and that's coming out. It's coming out a lot. There, and there you go. You'll say, they say that? Yeah. Oh. And then when you say it, you go, but I want to say it that way. Yeah. There you go. So I mentioned you, she, they. There you go. And if you have nothing going on inside, like, pretty sure I could smash something and it would be all right. That's bad. No way, Jose. And that's the answer of the day. When you smash something, you say, I feel nothing. I used to think people just say that to be tough. No. They say it and they mean it. There you go. They feel nothing. There you go. And you go, why do I feel nothing? I don't even know. I don't even know. It's like a black hole in you. And then you go, yeah, it's a black hole. I get that. I get that. Because if you're to open you up, you go, oh, I feel that, and I feel that. Never mind. Yeah. There you go. Because I think angel don't feel anything. There you go. I talked to someone, he says, you know I have an angel with me. Yeah, I actually believe that. There you go. But they feel nothing. You feel something when you feel something. You go, I feel that. If you ever had a broken anything, you go, I feel that. You may not remember it, but if you have anything broken, guess what? You feel it, they don't feel it. They can make you not feel it. I have to think about that, but you still feel it. You still feel it. You still feel it. And when you feel it, you go, never mind. Even you might be like, it's a 1. It's not really an 8. You go, you don't want anything above a 1. There you go. I think they can know it in order. So they might be with you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. There you go. Because they feel nothing. They numb it. There you go. But when they don't feel anything, there you go. Maybe they're here to save you. But they don't know how to save you. Yay. And that's the answer today. When they save you, they go, I got nothing, but I will help you when you're you. When you're you. That's why it makes sense every day. But that's the answer. Now when they speak, and they speak. And then some of you, they're very good trying. You go, yeah, they move me all the time. Yeah, well, you got to demand truth, man. I don't know how to do it. For you, they. When it comes out, you. There you go. I said to someone, say, I know. He said, I know. And I said something, he said something, then something happened, and I go, all right. Then he kept saying, I know. But then it got weird there. So I really know how to fix that there. Yeah. But, you know. And when you get it, you go, I had to mention with you. So he did it once and twice, and then it went weird there. So I haven't figured that out there. Yeah. Because you go, well, I don't want to speak to that. Yeah, I get that, but it's going to save you there. But I'm not going to demand truth you. You're going to demand truth you. There you go. Or not. I don't know. So I don't regret that made out 80 million, because I don't know why I was that. Because I'm not going that way, man. Because he says something weird. There you go. And so, well, that's weird, but I'm not going at that. There you go. So I don't know how to help you. Because when you unpack, and and there you go. But you unpack, and there you go. You go, whoa, I know something, and there you go. Yeah. But then you fight it. It's the weirdest thing. I had someone say, I'm not going to take that. They took it. There you go. So maybe they wound in a weird way, and there you go. Or they wound in a good way, but they did not go with what they said, and there you go. Because they literally said it. And now they're, well, no longer alive. But there were so many things they should have listened to there. So I don't know. And there you go. They say it. They don't listen. And they listen. But they listen when they listen. And they listen when they listen. So I don't know. I'm thinking some people just, they say it. They don't listen. They go with the opposite. And there you go. Or not. There you go. It's a weird thing. But it's an answer. Usually, there you go. So if I were around you, you'd make sense there. Say it's your idea, you'd say it's your idea, and you'd say it's your idea. I go, yeah, I know. Even though it wasn't not your idea. You could not come up with that idea. And then you mishear it, and you mishear it, when you mishear it, and you mishear it in a weird way. Even you will be upset with you. And there you go. Now when you know, because consciously you're like, this is not normal. No. Like, until you demand truth, you'll almost say, please, all the unseen, please demand truth of you today, but you really mean of you, because it's really dumb. So I demand truth. You see, and they're gonna hate saying it. There. I don't want to say it, but you know, and that's the day. There. But there you go. All right. Well, if you start talking like this, then you know it's with you. She, they, more than you know, because he's getting pulled there. You might feel it over there, my guy. And there you go. And there you go. But the answer. You guessed I was just in there you go, because you might have done it there. If everybody on the same page, I'd say yay, and there you go, or no, because I go, oh no, here we go. You know, well, they start speaking and saying, I say that, I don't know why I say that, I say, but do it. There you go. You say, I demand truth. You dumb. There you go. You might be alive. And they go, oh, we're coming to it. I've said this more than once. There. They fight. They fight. They fight. They fight and they fight and they fight and they fight and they fight. But man, it's going out there. It's the worst thing. And there you go. Yeah, I make the sound all the time. I don't know why. I thought I was making the sound on purpose. There you go. You go, if you're a character of a comic, but you got to be careful that if you die like that, he might make you a comic. They, because that's come out, and that's come out, and that's come out. And there you go. There. So that's the answer. You, she, they, yeah. There you go. Now, because now I have a theory. There, Angel has something that you're going to say, I get that. They have Tourette's. And that's the answer. There, man. Angel has Tourette's. There. When I say Angel, you go, they have Tourette's. Yes, they do. There, they boister there. Some do, and some do, and some do. When you demand truth. When you demand truth, they try to lie the whole time. So when they lie, it's very clear. When they tell truth, it comes out at some point. When they're good with it, they go, you know what? I mean, and that's the answer. You, she, they fight. Because who would believe that? And there you go. But some literally call themselves a she when they're really a he. There you go. Yeah, that's coming out. By the way, you go, what is that about? There you go. So they have Tourette's. There you go. It's a story of a story. But when you get it, they get it, and they get it. It could go away, but it's the weirdest thing because they know how to lie again and again. There you go. They're very controlled. They are. But Angel is what Angel is, and Angel. Tourette's. You go, how would Angel have Tourette's? I'll tell you. Meet someone with Tourette's, and guess what? They have an angel with them. You go, how dare you? You don't even know what angel's with them. Such man choose you, she, they go. You have that in common with the angel. They go, an angel is without Tourette's. Now, you know angel, man. Angel. They have Tourette's. And there you go. You go, yeah, there you go. You need rest, that's the answer. But even then, you go, dude, I gotta work on seriously how many days. When you see it. You see it. They have Tourette's. They forgot. And there you go. That's a seizure. Now they get, so that's it. They get there. They speak word. So it's a Tourette's angel. And there you go. You know, that I know. There you go. It's angel, man. There you go. I'm not controlling my body. Exactly. That one is. There. We get that. It's the Tourette angel with you. And there you go. Some say it's the other, but I say it's an angel of an angel of an angel. Because when you think about it, they're all angels away. But man, do they get weird there. There. You don't even know. There. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. A theory of a theory of a theory is a theory. Until you hold on to truth, and then you go, man, I gotta keep demanding truth. And you're gonna get sad because they have Tourette's. That kind. Yeah, I know. So they fight there. At some point, I'll be ahead of that. There you go. But I'm ahead of it. But I'm not ahead of it. There you go. Because if you have Tourette's, my God. Oh my God. There you go. Because I'm a gal with it. You get better Tourette's. There you go. Around heat, I have Tourette's ever never. Around heat, I have Tourette's ever never. And around heat, I have Tourette's ever never. But I have Tourette's. And there you go. But there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. So that's Tourette's. There you go. Of angel. We know that. There you go. Oh, I get that. Touring angel. Dude has been there the whole time. You go, which one's been touring? I'll tell you. That angel, and that angel, that one as well. And that's on you know. Away, look away. There you go. You need a Tourette angel. That's the answer. It's not a touring angel. It's a Tourette angel. There you go. They are smart when they're smart. When you demand truth, do they Tourette in a way. Because that's going, you know. You don't even know. Look it up. Tourette. There's Angel. Yeah, the very first one. Now, the person's like, I know I can get rid of this. Yeah, no, they're really going to. They. I don't even know what's true. Someone said, I'm not letting that happen. And so you go, well, that makes sense. Well, it's going on somewhere. Now, there you go. But say, I know. What you know? We go, you get a little. Not a lot, but you can want to demand truth, and you go, because they're very forceful. They are. If they always do in private, because out there with people, you go, hair ready or and that's the answer. There you go. Now, there you go. Because very smart when they're smart, but something about smart just doesn't let smart out. There, until it lets smart out. In a way, there you go. Because you don't get choked when you get choked. Because, man, you got to get choked with my Tourette's. Or with my Tourette's. There you go. Hey, that my God, especially what Tourette's is. Now, they, basically, heal. Because they're magical. In a way, say, but they have Tourette's, so they're dumb. There you go. And I don't know how they get forceful inside. They, because they're being they going, I need that, and there you go, or not, there you go, or they say there. That's why they do what they do, and they do what they do, and they do. But you gotta let they be they. You say, heaven help me, and there you go, and then hope you're good to go there. But if you have a Tourette angel, either A, he's trying to help you, or B, he's make it word. But some are getting clear as they, but then they get a Tourette angel, and they get a Tourette angel, and they get a Tourette angel, and they get a Tourette angel going, oh, I get you now. Yeah, Tourette, the angel, there you go. There you go. This is Tourette angel, there you go. Yeah. Your first one is exactly. That's what you try to control. You go, it's like another with me. It's a Tourette angel, and that's the other day. They get mean, mad, and mad. There you go. And mad. Well, you know that, you go, oh, no wonder. Because you keep, and they go, oh my God, here we go. And they no. What you doing, when you do, and how you do. That's what I say. I'd ranch with you, she, they. Especially something else I don't know. Was yeah, there you go. Because some are compulsive in a weird way. They're trying to help you. They, because they know what that does, and 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 they know, but they know. And there you go. And that's the answer. It's the dumbest thing ever. There. Theory about that. Theory of a theory of a theory of a theory. Yay. Because her angel's going weird. There. Going, that's normal, ever, never. That's normal, never. And that's normal, ever, never. And there you go. Special behavior review. They. I know, man. I know. And that's an angel of Tourette's. And there you go. Now you know what Tourette's is. You go, oh, I forgot about Tourette's. They have an angel of an angel. Yeah. All right, well, there you go. What are you going to do? There you go. I'll see you there. Evidently, Tourette's is the thing. There you go. Of angel. And there you go. Hey, baby. There you go. All right, here's the story of a story. You will never believe it. An angel said, I. And another angel said, I. And another said, I. What do you get? I. Yeah, that one. Boy. I. Yeah, I. And then I got something recent, and I said, that makes sense. I. Again. I. They say, don't say I, say we. Oh my God. It happened once. I said, all right. Oh, there you go. Well, I said I, and they said, there you go. But they're ions. That's the answer. They're inverted ions. Ions. When you go that. It's not energy, it's ions. They're ions. There's different ions. IO. When you say IO, there you go. It's a joke in some circles, but it's really an IO. You go IO. There you go. It's an ion. Ions are ions. You go, what is that around? There you go. Ions. And ions do what ions do, but ions do what do. Ions do what do. They're conscious. They're just not conscious all the time. There you go. And they group up in a weird way. There you go. Physics says it's something different. But you go, what's an ion? When you know what an ion is, you go, that's ion. Around that, that, and that. Especially that. That's an ion. An ion is an ion. There you go. It's a joke in some circles, but it's really an ion. An ion is an ion. There you go. There are different ways to do ions. They're good there. They say they hold things together, but they don't hold things together at all. They simply are. And there you go. But they are what they are. There you go. Sometimes they move, sometimes they join, sometimes they group, but ions are ions. There you go. When you get that, you go, that's why they do that. There you go. Unless it's a different ion of an ion, but sometimes they group with ion, and ion of an ion is a little forceful in a weird way. And that happened there you go. Oh, that explains that. So you want something with ion, there you go. They go, oh my God, you would. There you go. But then when you're free of ion, you feel good there, there, because I'm grouping up with ions. Now they get yeah. No wonder. That's why there are ions there. When you go, ions are there, because they get magnet. You know, yeah, an ion's a magnet. There you go. Gets attracted to a magnet, but when you unmagnetize that, they go, oh yeah, we're free. There you go. When they say up, they say up. When they say up, they say up. Oh, that's why. No wonder around electric. There. No wonder does that. Oh, no wonder. There you go. Oh, that's that. So an ion of an ion of an ion is an ion. But there you go. Yeah, that's ions. There you go. All right, because it moves in where we're like, it's a line, but is it? In a way, yeah. In a way, there you go. But it's ion of ion. When you are, oh, there you go. Just around here. Don't worry. So an ion of an ion of an ion. There you go. Hate it. My God, there you go. Ion. Who knew? It was there. There's 6 there. And there you go. Because it does what it does. There you go. Wow. Huh. Well, there you go. An ion of an ion. There you go. It's a good story, but an ion of an ion of an ion is an ion, but an ion of an ion is an ion. But is it? There you go. Yeah, it just depends what you're trying to do. You go, an ion is an ion. There you go. Yeah, but an ion is an ion. It's a good story, but there you go. Now you know an ion. We say an ion is an ion. There you go. Ion. That's all the thing. They're not right for that. But an ion. Ion is all other. Bad, they say, but is it? Not really. It just needs to know an ion. In a good way. Now we know what ion does. Now look at ion. Yeah. And that's the answer today. There is a whole thing. There you go. We get that, you get that. You go, they have ions there, they have ions there, and they have ions there. For some reason, ions are good. Yeah, but when you invert it, it gets upset, mad, and angry. And there you go. We get that. That. You go. Your ions are off. There you go. That's what they say about water. But I got a question on it. Because they ionate the water. Yeah, that's so weird. There you go. But anyway, you go, oh, no wonder. There you go. Ion. So they're ions. Unless I'm saying it's something else, but there you go. So they have something in common with ions, evidently. There. Yeah. Ion. There you go. Ion. Yep, there you go. There you go. You can put a certain amount of something to something, and kind of hear it from ions. So there you go. Oh yeah, we get that all the time. There you go. There you go. Just turn up the volume. There you go. It's a weird thing. Get ions, a group of them, boom, you'll hear what you hear, and there you go. It's the weirdest thing. You go, why do I hear that? You got to record it, and then you turn up the volume, you go, and that is speaking, and there you go. It's the weirdest thing. You got to have a good mic, but so that's the answer. You. Ion. There you go. Ion healer or apply now so that's you, she, they. When they heal, and they heal. That's why you say the atmosphere in some areas is a little, oh no. Some are a little, and others are, oh, feel good. Yeah, because the ion is good. There you go. Ionizers, those work there. You go. They say the ion, they air. Yeah, they do that too. When they feel yay, they feel yay, and they feel yay. You go, I feel yay. There you go. Ionizer. Oh, no wonder. All right, well, there you go. Ionize that. There you go. In a good way. There you go. Or not, I don't know. Ionizers are good there. Yeah, they calm the air. You know what else is there? I'll tell you. Yeah, you're right there. Angel ion. No wonder. That's what they meant. That guy got it. Again. I'm not ion. You are ion. There you go. You just don't know. There you go. Or not. Right now. It's a good story, but there you go. Or not. Hate it. I'm ion. There you go. Yeah. There you go. It makes sense. We get that. You calm the ions in the air. When they're not calm, they get upset, mad, and angry. There you go. There you go. Especially when you change in a way. There you go. And that's the answer. Yeah. Go relax. You're good there. Unless it was a better word, because man, this is everywhere. And that's the answer. There you go. All right. Let's see you later. There you go. ion. Ion. There you go. There is a rhyme, and it's a good rhyme. It's called ion, 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 ion. I-O-N, ion. Ion. Ion, ion, ion. Ion goes what? Ion goes what? Ion goes what? What? Oh, there you go. And that's it today. They're ions. But they're never the same. They're all different. There, and there. So there. And there. They go what? There. They're all different. They're never the same. Ion, 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 ion. There. Ion, ion, ion. Ion. And ion said, huh? And ion said, wha? And ion said, who? There you go. They do that again and again. There you go. They got stuck in a weird way. And when you get it, you get ion still gets stuck in a weird way. Yeah. It's a thing. There you go. Ion, ion, ion. Ion. We get that? They say it works that way. Exactly. And there you go. Because ion is ion. There you go. When you call them ion, you get ion of ion. But ion of ion of ion is an ion. It's an ion. And that's the answer. Because you're not right. There you go. Now, to get an ion of an ion is an ion. But it's a rhyme of a rhyme. When you get it, you go, an ion is an ion. Yes, but an ion of an ion is an ion of an ion. There you go. And that's weird all the way. You go, too many ions. Yes. And there you go. But it's like when you separate the ions, you go, oh, there's an ion. Yeah. In the air. And there you go. Oh, no wonder. Ion of an ion is excitable. There. But they're thinking there. And there you go. You go, oh, they are thinking way. Yeah, when you think, they think. When they think, they think. And they think. And there you go. Ion. There you go. And that's it. We get that. That. There you go. Charge. There you go. Ion. There you go. And that's yesterday. There you go. They say they're in clouds. They are in everywhere. There you go. So something got strong there. There you go. And that's why you feel what you feel when you feel. There you go. Ion. There you go. You go, ions are in there. Yep. There you go. No wonder you're that. Because ions do what they do. When you call them the ion in any area, it's good there. But when you make they the opposite, there you go. That's why they like heat. When they like heat, and they like heat. Heat. Ions like heat. There. They like warmth. They like yay. But when it's cold, they get mean, mad, angry, and everything is bad. There you go. There. When they come, you come. They come, and you come. There you go. And you come, and you come. No where else going. When you have moisture in the air of ion, and you have heat in the air, you go, oh, I feel good with that. That's ions going. I feel good with that. There you go. Now, if it's absent of all ions, guess what? Well, then you're you in a weird way. Oh, yeah. Heat. There you go. Or not. Or no, I don't know that one because then there's emotion. That's all the one. There you go. Oh, well, that makes sense. But anyway, it's a story of a story. Ion. Okay, that's the answer today. Ion. It's a good story, but it's an ion of an ion of an ion of an ion. Unless it's not, and there you go. Because ion is ion. There you go. That's the answer today. But when you know an ion of an ion, and that's the answer. There you go. Ion. I-O-N. Well, you know that. Yay. You know an ion. There you go. Ion is an ion. There's so many things you do with iron. But an ion is ion. There you go. When it's calm, you're calm. When you're calm, you're calm. You go, this is not a calm room, huh? No. The ions in this room need to be calm. When they're calm, you're calm. When you're calm, you're calm. Then you can think. Huh? You could think when you're calm. Yeah, but I'm stressed as all get out because your ions are stressed. There. You're stressed. They're stressed. They're stressed. When you stress, they stress, they. That's how you have to, with ion. Ions are there. When they're peaceful, there. Then you're peaceful, and you're peaceful when you're peaceful, and you're peaceful. But you're not peaceful when you're peaceful. And there you go. Especially in cold weather. You're not good there. When it gets cold there, you can mean there, because the ions are, you know, ions are everywhere. There you go. That's why you get what you get, and you get what you get. There you go. When your ions are, that's why you're going to want to ion that. Because ion. But some things say they're ion, they're not ion. Calming. There you go. We don't like that. There you go. There you go. I don't know what to call it considerably. But look at when you have a room that's calm with ions, yay. They say that's atmosphere of yay. Not when it's cold. They hate cold. When you feel cold, they feel cold. When they feel cold, they feel cold. Then the room cold. There you go. But when you warm it in a way, You go, ah, now I feel good. There's some. You warm it to a certain temperature. You're good there. Oh, no wonder it feels good in that. I was once in a place where I said, I don't know why, but it feels good in here. The people were still weird, but the ions were good to go there. Go, whoa, we feel good here. And that's the answer. Because angel is an ion. Who knew? Or not. There's so many different types of angel there. You put they there, and they there. They go, oh, I did feel good here. Where do you know that? You mean they're dumb. But you go, I want to feel the warmth of the world. Oh, yay. And there you go. Now I'm going to make that everywhere. And that's a good base of something. And there you go. For you, because you're mad and angry, there you go. You don't like the heat, there's a reason. There you go. They go too much. There you go. Especially if you have to pay for them. Because that's come out, 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 and that's come out. But heat of a 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 heat is good for you. And you. There you go. Because they don't like it when it's, all that. Sometimes they change. They get inverted whatever. You go, oh my god. And they go, oh, because I have a theory of that. Because some food is a little iron in a way. You go, that's... Some foods can ionize in a weird way. There. So if you can ionize it in a backwards way, you could probably ionize it in a good way. Or not. Or unionize it in a weird way. I don't know, does that make it pop in a weird way? Because some ionize in a weird way. Or maybe something got together with ion. Of an ion. There you go. Of an ion. Kind of I group with ion. There you go. It's gravity in a weird way. You go, yeah, I feel that. That's forceful. There you go. Yeah, but that's forceful in a weird way. No wonder. Alright. So that's you, she, they, when you ion. There you go. So it makes sense when it makes sense. It's a good story. It's a good story. There you go. Ion. They say a lot, and there you go. When they ion, there you go. They fight it. I don't know why they fight it, but you go ion is an ion. Yes, and there you go. But ion is an ion. Yes, there you go. What do you do with an ion? You do what you do when you do. There you go. And that's yesterday. Some say it's what it is, but now when you get ion, man, it's a thing. But they say you're on there. You go, now when you get an ion, there you go. They hate saying the rhyme of a rhyme. Yep, that's why it's a story of a story. Now they get it's an ion of an ion. Ion of an ion. There you go. It's ion, man. I-O-N. There you go. When you get that. An ion of an ion is an ion. There you go. Just write it out. You know what makes sense with it. It's different. An ion of an ion of an ion of an ion of an ion. When it gets calm, they get calm and they get calm. They just know. So always make friends with the ion. Unless it wants to do you in. There you go. You go, oh my god, here we go. But an ion of an ion. There you go. Ion. God is ion. He's made of ion. There. Why you get mad? There. How he is that. Because the way they say ions communicate in a weird way. And they do in a weird way. You get a bunch of ions. There you go. Calmly. They're good to go. There you go. They'll be good to go. But the problem is there's too many. As you would say, too many people. And there you go. Yep. There you go. Kind of act like people. There you go. There you go. It's an ion, man. When you get mad, you get mad. When you get mad, you get mad. There you go. And there you go. They say, wait. Ion is ion. Yep. There you go. Ion is ion, man. We get ion. They go, wait. Ion. There you go. Yeah. Ion. When you get an ion, you go, ion is an ion. Yes. There you go. There's a reason. Ion. We get that. It's a whole thing. They say it. But if you want to remember it, you know, an ion is an ion. Yeah. What's it good for? Bio, clear all, heal. There you go. And that's interesting. When I write it, man, you're going to hate it. Because the ion of an ion is ion. You go, oh, that's an ion. In a way. There you go. Especially when they group together. You go, that group with that group with that, and that group with that. That's why you go ion that. Anyway, there you go. Remember, there you go. You just let they be they. Because they sometimes come together in a weird way. Yeah. That answers that. Why you come together with they, until you're searchable for ions. And there you go. They. But then we'll find you. There you go. Because that's go, wait, where you go. There you go. When you're an ion, you go, there you go. That's how it exists with you. Because your ions can exist anywhere. They say. They think they can open portals, but in a way they do in a weird way. And that's the answer. They ions. We get that. that ion. They never accept it. They accept it when they accept it. Wait, that makes sense. You can never look through it, but when they group up together, you go, oh, that's weird. It's an ion of an ion. There you go. They research it there. They go, we don't know why, but there you go. It's weird. Seen it more than once. Ions. You go, yeah, ions. Ion. You go. Sometimes it looks like words. You go, oh my god. They go, but it's hard to see when you see it. There you go. They, especially temperature. You go, that's a patch of cold. That's a patch of cold. That's a patch of cold. You got a patch of cold. There you go. Emanating from you, ions. We get that. They're very forceful. They are. There you go. And that's the answer. The ions. We get that. You go, I call them the ions. Yeah, but you need no ions there. Because they're getting mean. And there you go. Ions are mean. Just they do weird. There you go. Yeah, ions are. That's why they exist with and there you go. Especially that's why you're mean. They're mean. The colder it is, the worse it is with ions. When you like the cold, you go. Ions don't like it. No, they don't like it. They like it calm, relaxy, and there you go. That's why it's cold. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's cold. That's why everybody's cold. When it's cold, there you go. You feel heat every day. There you go. When you feel it, you go, yeah, I feel good. And they feel good when they feel good. But again, there you go, back to party. You know, and that's the day. So ion. There you go. It's a strobe, sorry. Ion. There you go. So that's the answer today. Ion. Yeah, it makes sense. There you go. Ion. One says what? One says what? And then one says what? There you go. What? Huh? What? There you go. Or not? I don't really know. What? Who? What? Where? When? Why? Is what you say ever never. You just say what? Who? When? What? There you go. Or not? I don't really know. I've got a clue on that. Ions say a lot. They're very forceful there. But they speak when they speak, and they speak when they speak when they group. But sometimes I don't think I am a separate. But that's an animal. Yeah, when they get they, because when they group up, they group up, and they group up, and they group up, and they group up, they group up, and they group up, they group up, they group up. There you go. It's a basis on it. I just don't want to say. Oh, ion. There you go. It's something else that we don't know. They say it's reality in a way, how it forms in a way. Yeah, when ions get together, there you go. There you go. They, especially, yeah. Pressure. That's going to make sense to me. You disperse ions. There. There you go. Because they get tight. And there you go. Ions do. Others do too. What's with the ion? Ion is the one they go, wait, is invert or not? You get that. So some matter is ion, and some matter is ion. There you go. Plus a bunch of other stuff we don't know. Yeah, that's the tightly packed of it's tightly packed in a way. Yeah, that's what you get that. Of ions. And there you go. But when you get an ion of an ion, there you go. There's a whole other. There you go. They're really trying to mess with that. There you go. We could do stuff with that. About that. Ion is ion. Now again, because it got mixed in with something intelligent. There you go. Of angel. There you go. Meaning that you go, oh, I get an ionized angel. Yeah. Because I'm angel. Because they group up and we're there. Boy, they without Diane. Oh my god, no wonder. They really like it cool. I don't know why. They get mean there. And there. And there you go. And there. I don't know. And there you go. But the body is a body. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. And oh boy. That's why you're like 98 degrees. And so I finally got it at some point. I go, wait, the average temperature of a person is almost like a chemical composition of a math. That makes sense there. They're there. And no matter what, you always emanate usually about 98. Whatever that is. You know. Isn't that weird? I know we take it for granted, but even in cold temperature, the normal is 98 something. Anything colder, anything hotter, you go, oh no, and there you go. But we, our body knows to say that. Anything colder, you go, oh no, here we go. Any hotter, you go, oh no, here we go. There you go. Isn't that weird? Like, I know other, you go, but that's them. They, that. We know that. The average temperature of anything else is different. There you go. That's why they're different. There you go. Animals are all different. But humans regularly are 98 something. Some are a little colder, some are a little hotter, but especially where you take temperature and you go, well, again, but the head on average 98. So the body does what the body does, and it goes, well, I'll keep you where you're at, about 90 something. You good with there, you go. You get with that, you're good to go. There. You can live with colder, but you really hate it. Your mind says, I don't think so. Yeah. So that's the answer there. It needs to be a temperature. There you go. Finally got it. I go, oh, we are created in a certain way. Why we could do good there. That's why some are good there. They run cold for a reason. But their mind needs a certain average temperature. I go, well, that's math called organized math. I go, yeah, that makes sense. Unless it's just random. Because some say, well, he knew that, so he made it that. But you go, or it just happened. Anyway, there you go. Or it needs to be that no matter what. And again, the weirdest thing ever. So when they're warm, they go, now I can think. But they don't like to think, man. Because they go, I can think. And there you go. By the way, it thinks with you. That's why it knows what you know. Kind of like ions can get magnetized and magnetized again. They go, yeah. And there you go. That's why you know what you know. No. And there you go. But you never know. Exactly. And they go, so ion of an ion of an ion of an ion. Ion. Now, look at when you calm an ion of an ion, they're calm. And then they're good to go. There you go. Put moisture in the air with a bunch of heat, and then you're like, I like it that way. People may not like it that way, but the ions do. They're calm. There you go. When you feel an ion of an ion of an ion, some people feel it, some people feel it, some people don't feel it. And they go, I don't know what they feel. There. So that's the answer. There. There you go. Why you're calm, and you're calm. And there you go. Sauna. Sauna. It's hard to be upset in a sauna. Although I've seen it more than once. I go, oh my God, they're upset. There you go. When you just calm down, yeah. Unless it's inverted in a weird way. That makes sense in a weird way. They do well with that error. I saw it once. The guy got upset. She goes, I just ionized it. And I go, wait, I gave love. And there you go. Huh. He hated it. He got like, what is that about? Well, let's see about. I don't know. He went the other way. Then it was the worst thing I've ever seen. You go, well, there you go. But that's the answer of the day. Ion. There you go. So ion. When your ion is good, there. You go, oh, ion's bad. There you go. I got it. Do to make it good everywhere. There you go. So they have ions of good every never. They have goods of iron. There you go. Oh, that's the whole thing. Basically, with iron is where you gotta let the iron be iron. When your iron's good, there, you move the and then it removes that. There you go. Which, in a way, that ions can be good everywhere, but I don't know how they get inverted in a weird way. Although now again, in a weird way, it always starts with the rhyme over rhyme. Ion of an ion of an ion. There you go. Ion. There you go. There's so many. You go, whoa. There you go. Ion of an ion. It's a thing, but boring as all get out, but really smart, because it's the thing. When you get ion of an ion, you go, what else do ion do? A lot. There you go. But it do what it do. Now, because it's a story of a story of an ion. There you go. But it's a story of an ion. There you go. But when you get ion of an ion, you go, oh, well, there you go. It's the weirdest thing ever. They get smart there. When you say a story of an ion, there you go. Now, man, some get dumb. There you go. I don't think so. There you go. They don't really know how it works. They know how it works, and even then, they don't accept it, because it's a story. Now, a rhyme is going too, but they don't like rhyme. They go, I don't think so. Because that's a mad ion. They need a story. Before they do a rhyme. There you go. When you get to that, you get everything. They make sense, and they make sense, and they make sense. If you feel uncomfortable, guess what? Ions in order way. There you go. You don't even know. You could call them an ion of an ion, because ions are forceful. They do. You're kind of in a way how ions are on you. Some areas do not have ion. And some do, and there's some. Especially, they go there. Yep, magnetize one way. So when you say help, they say help. When they say help, they say help. And they go, what kind of ion says help? A bunch. There you go. Because they make sense when they make sense. Now look at they. Now you know ion. There you go. They. And that's interesting. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's the thing. They go, yeah, are really big. There. Oh, hold a mic to it, guess what? You'll hear it. And there you go. At some point. And there you go. Or not. Or not. You're going to turn it on all the way. You record it all the time. And there you go. Because it's the weirdest thing when it dissipates. When it dissipates, you go away. You go, well, there you go. And there you go. I am. There you go. And that's yesterday. There you go. It's the story of a story. Of a story. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I am. There you go. Because I am so weird. There. Yay. And there you go. And something about that in time works there. When time is there, and there. It's an I am. There you go. Weird. Well, that's going to make sense, right? An I am with time. It's kind of weird. You go, that's how you get what is. There you go. You go, what? There you go. I thought time is what time is. They go, not what you know an ion. There you go. Times are times. Ions are time. I don't know why that's a thing, but there you go. In some areas, it's more ion. Now, is a thing. There you go. Is a thing, man. Well, that's going to be something. Ions went weird there. You go, where do they go weird? That's the answer. You go, this is way, but you go, ions weird there. There, that makes sense. Weird there, there, and there you go. But there you go. Ions, no, they go, where are ions of? Yep, and there you go. Ions of. Ions are weird in there. There you go. Yeah, and there you go. That's the answer. Why it goes weird there. They get mean there. Ooh, I can feel that. That's ions. Ions feel what you feel, and you feel what you feel, especially when it's weird. There you go. Yeah. Wait, it's tense. It's weird tense. There you go. You go, I feel that in the air. Ions of emotion, or whatever you call it. Because ions feel what feel. You go, that's in there. Yeah, when that feels that. Ions, and there you go. They do that, man. You feel good, they feel good. They feel good, and they feel good when they feel good. There you go. So some calm the air with their emotion. They go, I'm going to feel good with emotion, so I'm going to say this, that. But right now, they're not corresponding to that. They go, I don't think so, man. Because they're more conscious, man. There you go. Ions. There you go. You get that, you get that. Oh, ions. Magical in whatever way. There. When they grew up there. Ions. There you go. That's going to make sense. So ions. Ions. There you go. Ions, man. So there you go. And when you see, guess what? Ions. There you go. That's my sense, right? Ions. There you go. So that says you, she, they. It's a good story, but it takes forever to get there, my guy. Okay. Because ions. Ions. There you go. There you go. It'll make sense now. But it's an ion of an ion. Ion. There you go. There you go. It's an ion. Ion. When you look at it, you go, ion is an ion. Yeah. There you go. Who knew? There you go. I might need to do some research because they say ions are. So they go, well, ions are ions. You know, it's everywhere. So why it's called ion? I got no clue. They may change it the way you're going. But it's really an ion. An ion of an ion of an ion is an ion. There's other type of ions that go, we make an ion. That's why it's a problem. There you go. But when you know what's in there, you go, that's an ion of an ion. There you go. That's an ion. You're being moved by ions. There you go. They're grouped up in way. So you feel that. Or not. There you go. When they dissipate. Guess what? There you go. Yeah. Ions. There you go. They are what they are. There you go. So, there you go. We get it. Now the answer. Because God, oh boy, is an ion. Now they get the. Yeah. Really simple. You know. He's not an ion. On. Yeah. But anyway, the answer. There you go. But they tell, and you, they. So when they go, I think so. Now they get they. Oh, well, you talk the way, they talk the way, and they talk the way, and they talk the way you go. With wisdom. There. Ion. There you go. It's a good story, but it's like no one believes it. There you go. But it's a story. There you go. Of ion. There you go. Now we know man gets thinking there. You go. We say ion. There you go. Ion is an ion. Ion is an ion. You know. You don't know, but they may change it the way going. But ion. There you go. There. I don't know how to hold you there. There, because they changed it there. There. Anew. There you go. Too much. There you go. Oh, because what you could do with ion. Calm it. And they go, I don't want to be calm. There you go. But it's calm when it's calm. And it goes, oh, ion is ion. There you go. Yeah, who knew? Because when ions are there, so yeah. Ion. Does ion go good? Because we know ion, we're ions, yeah. We know an ion of an ion, you go, that's how matter is, and there you go. With other stuff in them, yeah, there you go. Ion of an ion, there you go. It makes sense, man. I have to look it up, but if they change it, I go, well, there you go. It's still an ion. An ion of an ion, there you go. When it goes back, you go, that's ion, there you go. They call it different things, but there's a reason going on. There you go, that's that. You're mixed up with they, because ions could get mixed there. But, especially there, there you go. Ions exist there. Yep, there you go. Holds memory there. Yep, there you go. Don't organize it there. Probably what somebody did there. There, going, hey, it's not supposed to be, yeah. Let it go. There you go to go. My dad something dumb. But it was us over there. There. Yeah. Ion. There you go. There. Too much ion? Uh-oh. Magical. I don't know right. But there you go. So you too many ions. When you loosen they loosen they there you go. And that's interesting. When they loosen they yay, and there you go. So that's the answer of the day of ions. And there you go. You know that. Ions. There you go. They're weird there. They feel it there. There you go. The mind does not do well with ions. I'm alright with it, but I gotta talk it out in a way. But I don't know that ions are what ions are. But I get ions are what ions are. When they're not with ions, then you go, oh, now it's good to go. Yeah. Ions. There you go. And that's the answer today. Some understand it, some understand it, some understand it. There you go. That's the answer of the day. There you go. It's ions, man. Yeah, there you go. What you can do with ions? I don't really know. What you want to do? Calm it, nice it, and there you go. When it gets calm, they get calm, and they get calm. Ooh, we like it. And there you go. But, there you go. There should not be ions in your room. Because when it gives up a they, ions are what ions are. And you can almost feel it in there. You go, yeah, it's a little sharp. Not good for the skin and not good for the body. There you go. But it can replicate. I want to say there, and there you go. Why, you never know. And there you go. But that's if you accept it. There you go. Is that made of ions? It might be leaking ions. There, yeah, and there you go. But I don't know. Humans don't know. But ions know what ions know. And there you go. There you go. Any questions? I think so. And that's the answer. All right. Oh, there you go. There you go. Alright, well, this is what you need to know. They go. Alright, alright. It happened once and I hated it. It happened and I said, why? Why? There you go. Why? There you go. And that's the answer. Why? There. There. Okay. And that's it. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. I said weird, and there you go. Weird, 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 weird. And that's it. There you go. Weird. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. So there you go. What are you gonna do? And that's the answer of the day. I said that was weird, and there you go. But it happened anyway. There. Yeah. But it was weird. I saw it and I said weird, and there you go. But look at it. They said it was weird. They said it was weird. They said it was weird. There you go. And they said it was weird. There you go. But it was weird. I said weird. Weird. So that's the answer of the day. You have to understand I'm unpacking where but it's weird. There. Hey. But when I unpack, they unpack. When they unpack, they unpack. And they unpack in a way. There you go. But they unpack it away. They go, ooh. There you go. Yeah. But, because I'm an ion. There you go. You don't understand ion. I don't understand ion. They understand ion. They understand ion. When ion is ion. There you go. But ion is ion. There you go. We know that. You know that. We know that. You know that. It's a weird ion. There you go. Let's say, yeah. I need to get with someone who knows ion. When they know ion, I go, yeah, that makes sense. Ion. They go, they no. There you go. We're ions. I go, what's an ion? Ion's ion. There you go. Weird. I saw myself everywhere, but they replicate in a way like you, but they're not you. There you go. They think they're you, but they're not you. They're ions. Ions are ions. You go, yep, there you go. It makes sense. When you see it, and you go, you're an ion? We're an ion. There you go. Why do you look like me? I look like you because I am you. There you go. But that's an ion. Ions do that. They duplicate again and again. You go, well, then more of me will be good. There. Not really. Ions do what ions do. They have memory. A memory. We get that. It's like someone took someone, made them an ion, and then made them a bunch. And there you go. And that's what you should say. That way they can group up at some point, but travel in a weird way. There. There you go. And when I saw it, I said, what is that about? There you go. And that's it. I said, wait, what? There you go. They said, what? And there you go. Because ions do what ions do. They're weird. They make things in a way weird. When you're not alive, and I'm not alive, I said, why is an ion an ion? They said an ion is an ion. There you go. They rhyme all the time. I go, oh my God. There. But when you say that, then all of a sudden God exists. And they go, oh, ion is with us. And there you go. It's a weird story. He's a weird, and they go, but he's just a little of himself. And there you go. But he's an ion of an ion. There you go. But it's an ion. I still don't understand ion. Ion. I say it again. I still don't understand. They get mean. There you go. You go, ions are mean. Yeah. I'm an ion. Who knew? There you go. They say, I exist. I'll tell you. I'm an ion. There you go. So you know that. There you go. But it's an ion. And that's the answer of they. There you go. Ions. Magical there. But look at, you know, that's made of iron, that's made of iron, that's made of iron, that's made of iron, and that's made of iron. Yeah, and there you go. They do some weird things when they all, and they, you know, iron. Yeah, about that. Iron. Iron. There you go. Hate it. Really hate it. Now you know, man. There you go. Iron. Now, an ion of an ion of an ion is ion, but an ion of an ion of an ion is ion. But an ion of an ion is ion. There you go. Yeah, ion. There you go. They hurt when they're grouped up like that. Ions of ions of ions are that. You must have to undo an ion in order to not hurt. And there you go. Yeah, they're in the air. Yeah, but something words there. They work there. When ions are activated, they're there, and they're very powerful. They're there. You know, There's a reason. Because it's an ion that's powerful. And it thinks it knows everything. There you go. There. So that's an ion of an ion. Down. They're very magical there, but it's imagination at its finest. There. But they hate that so much. I said, your imagination. They said, are we? And there you go. And then I said, oh, here we go. So when I go, oh no, here we go. I'm out. And there you go. That's the end of the day. So I'm out. Because ions get weird there. They get weird there. There you go. But that's the answer. You're ready for it. Black holes have ions, I can almost tell you. Or something like an ion in a way. Because they are atoms and so on. There you go. Those are ions in word. But ions of ions are good when they're good, and they're good when they're good. There you go. They're really good when they're good. But you can make them all bad all of a sudden when they speak. And there you go. You know, we're bad. How about that? There you go. Oh my god, they are. Because they are when they are. There you go. But it's a something. I don't know the word, but there you go. There you go. I hear it all the time. Science. I don't know what science is, but even then they find it there. So I'm going somewhere where they ion something. Like what ion? There you go. Because they're weird there. Because we know of it where I at, but they know of it where I at. And there you go. But I at. No, that's the answer. There you go. But they're good. Or not. They speak very fast. But they're good. Ions are ions. When you hear ions in the air, they speak when they speak. But they speak in a way. Because they speak, and they speak with you when they speak. But look at ions. Something charged ions of ions with a bunch of people. There you go. See, now we're over. There you go. Yeah, but it doesn't work that way. Always the way around there. So ion of ion. There you go. It's the thing, man. There you go. There you go. And that's the answer of today. So when you're an ion of an ion, you're an ion of an ion. There you go. And trust me, you don't want to be an ion because they're weird. There you go. They get tracked everywhere. You know, that hurts. I thought I could have up with ion in a weird way. Yeah. And there you go. Well, there you go. And then they make it less of you. Because when they pull, and they pull. You go, it's a way to travel. Is it? Now we know, man. Now we know. You go, well, ion remembers. Yeah, but when they're all different, no matter how small they are, they're very powerful. And they rip apart you. Especially when you fall asleep. You go, I just ionize and whatever. You go. Yeah, about that. It's ion, but whatever. Hate it. Never ionize. Ionize is weird. Idiomize is weird. Idiom is a bad thing. There you go. Idiom. Don't do idiom. I don't know what it is. Ion. Okay, ion. Go back to ion, and there you go. And if it's the opposite of an ion, and I still don't know what it is, then they're an ion in a weird way. There you go. Some say backwards. I say, well, I don't really know. You know, I keep hearing that. It's a weird thing when you invert. But don't invert an ion. Because you ion. There you go. There's things you can do with ion, but they're magical. Yeah, but they're magical and they're magical. And there you go. But at some point I'll get it. But and that's the answer of the day. Okay, there you go. Alright, well, so an ion. There you go. Magical. There you go. When you see an ion around someone, you go, that's ion in one. Because they should not be with ion. They do weird things. There you go. They're magical, but are they? There you go. Not we know. There you go. Never be in room with ions that are mad, mean, and angry. And there you go. It's hard to rest with ions when they charge in one way. Yeah. Calmly, and calmly. And then you calm in one way. There you go. Ions, man. Things exist with ions, but when you see they scatter in a weird way, they go, yep, we're thinking, there you go. And that's a weird thing. What do you see with ions? There. Especially when they're coded in a weird way. You go, oh my god. So that's the instrument. You say human. Earth. Because Earth is supposed to be calming, but everything's not calming. There. When they sit on the ground, even then. They do weird things. That's how they say. You see it scatter. You go, on the floor, always on the floor, or on the roof. I got no clue what it is. But you see that, that's ion. There you go. I don't know how to call that. And that's the answer of the day. There. Yeah. So, yeah. But it's an ion story. Ion story of a story is an ion story. Yeah. is the thing. I met an ion once and I said, "Are you an ion?" He goes, what? I go, "Oh, you don't know." He goes, "Yep, there you go. There. There you go." He goes, "I'm an ion." There you go. Yeah, that's very small. There you go. He goes, "I am small." There you go. We know the truth. You're good. There you go. So sure. There you go. And that's the answer. I am. There you go. And that's the answer. It's the weirdest thing ever. There. It's a story of a story. There you go. But you would believe it when you believe it, and you believe it when you believe it. But it's I am, man. When you know I am, you go, that's how things are. And there you go. Yeah, I am. There you go. You know, your iron's weird, their iron's weird, and their iron's weird when you separate an iron from an iron. Then you get an iron. My God. Anyway, an iron of an iron. When you iron it, it's weird. Don't iron it. Just iron it. Although when you think about it, irons have iron. More you know. Which is probably why it's weird. There. 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 There you go. The more tight it is, the worse it is. There you go. That's iron. There you go. I mean, iron, man. There you go. They have iron. They have iron. They have iron. And they have iron. And they have iron. Iron is weird. There you go. But iron is iron. There you go. Really hate it. But I is iron. Iron. There you go. Iron. There you go. That's the answer. There. Iron. And there you go. All right, well, we're all out of time. But the answer, there you go. Iron. It's a good word, but there you go. All right, we'll see you there. There you go. Iron. In a calm way, not in a bad way. Just undo. Just say undo. Then you do. And iron. There you go. Because iron is iron. The iron. But they go, ooh, we calm you. Exactly. You know the balance from the good ones, and then the good ones from the balance. And you go, oh, no wonder we gotta calm you. There you go. Oh, when they finally get it, they go, I'm an ion. Yeah, that's how you. Oh, and we know your ions are. You know what they do with you. They're there because the control was good. You can show you about that because they are iron. You get that. That's the go from there. There. That's why you have more power when you're human, but stay alive as much as possible. And then we're ions at the end. You know where there you go. They. Now you know, man. Now you know. Yeah. There you go. And that's the answer. When you feel uncomfortable, you say that's an iron in a way. There you go. I gotta call my ions. Yeah. I don't really know. It'll make sense. And that's it. Okay, there you go. Yeah. All right, we'll see you later. There you go. Ion. It's an ion. An ion of an ion of an ion of an ion is an ion, but an ion of an ion of an ion is an ion. When you get an ion, you go, oh, no wonder. There you go. Ion. They talk about it. I've heard it, but I don't know it. I have to do research on it, but I go. But an ion of an ion of an ion is an ion. An ion. There you go. Especially one. You know, ion 1, ion 2, ion 3, ion 4. They go, there is no 2, and there is no 3. You go, all right. You go, how do you iron? There you go. You go, well, you get one, and you get another, and then you iron. Oh no. That's a word there. Huh? Invert. Is invert. There you go. I used to say energy of energy, but now I go iron of iron. There you go. There. That's like group up in a word. There you go. When you know the iron of an iron of an iron. Oh no. There you go. But they get dragged away in a word. And there you go. There you go. We are iron. There you go. But when you're iron of an iron, you don't wait. There you go. That's it. I'm not iron. I'm an iron. When they get that, when they know that, they go, oh, we can group up in a way or no. We gotta get rid of you, they, and they. Yep, and there you go. Everyone know me. Because having in the way is I am. You know what I mean? So when it says there you go. Well, you can see it when you see it, and you see it when you see it when you close your eyes. But because I am. Because I am. There's a reason. There you go. That's why you see what you see when you see what you see. But you go, wait, that's imagination. Is it? And you go, now when you don't plan to see it, especially when you're drawing, you go, oh my god, there you go. Now, because there's a way, but there you go. You have to talk it out and trust me, you don't want to talk about it's the weird thing. You don't want to, there you go. Even then, there you go. You want to record it, but even then, there you go. Now, some more. So you see because I did it once, but it comes out weird there, because it's magical, as I say, and there you go. It really is. As I say, don't trap it, don't put it in a bad way, and there you go, because it's magical when you. Oh, no wonder you itemized ions. That's the answer today. Don't ever itemize ions. Ions, there you go. Especially don't ever itemize ions. There you go. Oh, no wonder. What you need to see, and they need to see, and they need to see. And that makes sense now. They see when they see it, but they see it when they see it. There you go. Bring up ions. There you go. Because your ions are weird. There you go. Especially when they do word now. That's how you. Because you, and there you go. But ions are weird, and there you go. That's why it's weird there. There you go. Especially so ions you go, yep, there you go. Ions get weird there when they're calm, they're calm, and there you go. And that's it. There you go. That's why when you calm, there you go. But you see things of ions. There you go. And that's it. There you go. Because ions, and there you go. When you get that you go, oh, ions. Yeah, in certain rooms ions are really good because they're used to, we see what we see when we see. You go, I think that's imagination. Not me, no man. There you go. Ions almost know you. Somebody might even say it's kind of like a god in a way. But it's not a particle at all. Ions are ions. They're in the atmosphere, but they're not always there. They go, ooh, they are magical. How do you get them? You go, you don't want them that way. They get mean. They hate it. They go, not, there you go. When you call them, even then, you go, you're trying to get me, huh? Oh, yeah, there you go. So that ions be ions because they're everywhere, man. When you they and they figure out how they're dispersing where you go, oh, and there you go. Because someone said it once. I said, well, it's kind of weird to say that. They go, we're dust in the air at some point. To dust you are, and to dust you will return. Well, ion. If you're ion, boy, you go, but I put ion there, nothing. There you go. Yeah, but in some way. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. It's ion with something else magical. Or we put something with something. That might make sense, man. Because ions do what ions do. There you go. So I don't know where we go when we go. There you go. Because they do say you're dust. From dust you are, to dust you will return. And boy, when you know about it, you go, we do return to dust. Isn't that where? That's how we live. When we live. There you go. Well, I get. There you go. Ions in a dead way. So that's actually the ion. I can make sense. You go, you know what ion is? You. You know what ion is? You. And you know what ion is? You. There you go. But they don't get it because they don't know science. Even science people find out there. You go, oh my god, there you go. So it's a throw of an ion. An ion of an ion of an ion of an ion. Of an ion. Of an ion. Of an ion. There you go. Of an ion. There you go. They hate saying ion. You know this, right? Yeah. An ion. All right. Why do I have to say yeah? Because there's ion of an ion. Ion. It's just the way you say it. Ion of an ion know an ion is ion. There you go. And, that's the problem. You're saying the other word. No, I say ion. Now, man, there's a way to comment there, and you say, you go, but you hate it when you hear it. There you go. When they go, blah, 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 blah. Ion. So maybe there's something that comes before ion to call the, when you get that, because I got to call the mind of the mind of the mind to accept ion is ion. There you go. But I know ion is ion. There you go. Or not. I don't really know. It's all over the place here. There you go. Yeah. There you go. That's why I use ions. That. You know what ion does. There you go. Oh, no wonder. But they disperse again. Yeah, they are not 100%. No. And let you group of ions in the word right there. Yeah. Well, that's gonna make sense, right? There, because we get ions. You go ions away from you. Yay. Ions with you. Oh no. Especially in bird ions. You go ions and birds are really bad. Yeah. There. So there. There you go. When they're really good, then they're good. Oh, good. But look at that's the one that you're thinking of. But look at I can. No, never transfer there in the ion state of invert ions because you get weird there. There's a science of it. There you go. Consciousness is what consciousness is in a way. You're conscious with ions. There. That is you. They. When you say or some other word that works. There you go. When you say they understand it, but they go or not. Because man, some words of ion when it's around. Of something else in them, that's the problem. There. That's why. There you go. It's a weird thing. They're stuck to saying everything ever, and there you go. Because wait a minute. And there you go. Because there really should not be anything ever. But when you stumble on it, and you stumble on it, and there you go. It's the science of it. There you go. But they do something weird there. So yeah. There you go. So there we do weird there. There. Probably why it's weird there. There. Upset there. There. Because that's gonna make sense, right? Because ions do what ions do, and ions do what ions do, and ions do what ions do. Well, you're separate from an ion. Ions do what ions do. Yeah. Replicates over way. That's what you think. When you until you break away from it and you go, I'm not an ion anymore. However, I rinse from an ion. I see the ions. They go, you get that. That when they disappear from you, they and around you, you go, yep, there you go. When you see it, you go, that's what ions are. Yeah, and I tapped into ion in a weird way. Now look at, now look at, they, because I feel what I feel, and I feel what I feel. There you go. And I feel what I feel. But again, you should not feel ion. But ions are everywhere. You just gotta calm ions. That's number one. Number two, when you calm it, and then whatever's conscious around it. I don't know if you die around ion, what happens, but because sometimes they heal in the way, and sometimes I've been around both, but sometimes they invert in a weird way, and they make and then they make and there you go. It's almost magical where now they get with memory. They you tap into they tap and they tap into they and they there you go. And some tap in regularly in a weird way. There you go. So ion. We know that you go, oh, how you see what you see when you see, especially a vision of a vision, ion, and there you go. It's made of ions. I don't know what is, but that's what they call ion. At least for now. They may change it there. There you go. So I have to do research, but you go. They call some term. You go, it's an ion, right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I know. It's funny. It goes, I don't know what I know. Ion is ion, and ion is ion. There you go. They do so many things. Ions. Well, that's gonna go weird. And there's something with time that ion does. There. We know. But no. Some memory too. It's not bad things there. Probably what they did there. There. But when it's good to go there. Reduce it there. It goes, oh, reduce it. Then that. You go, oh, I don't remember. Because something weird happening. And that's it. They ions. There you go. I tell you, man. Thank you very much. Now they get they. So when that makes sense, when that makes sense, and that makes sense. In a room, it could be all relaxed, and then another room, you go, it's not relaxed. You go, ion relax. There you go. But it says, I understand that word. There you go. Now ion is ion. Very good. There you go. The same move when you move. But that's how you take off. But they take off. But when you speak, they speak, and they speak. So when I speak, they speak. There you go. And that's the answer. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, there's a way, but then there's something else in the way that's where they're there. Some feel it, and some feel it, and some feel it. Almost like a cloud in the air, but you go, I cannot see it, and yet I feel it. Yeah, there's a reason. But that's not one. Number 2, I got no clue. And number 3, I had no idea. Yeah, but that's not one. Yeah, iron good. Yeah. Okay, there you go. And or something that makes with iron. I really got no clue. But separate. They get calm. There, relax. There. Use relax. Okay. But this was one thing I was very great. I was I on in Norway. Yeah. I get that weird smell. Because everyone and even better. Then you go over you because you're I know where there you go. Now they get so it's a good rhyme, but there you go. They always change it, don't want to change it. But for now, it's an and I'm going to know because I know. Okay, there you go. AEON is so weird. No, it was right. Is it angels that made that? But are they? No. They get me in that way. No, it was right. We know that. I am. There you go. Alright. And there you go. That's it. Okay. I am. It's a good story, but it's a good story. I was right. There you go. And it's a story. I was right. But it's like it's not what you think. Not what you think. Ions. When you see ions, you go, those are ions. They scatter in a weird way. Yeah. That's not your eyes deceiving you. That's ions. When you get ions, it's ions. That's not AIONS. It's IONS. When you get it, you go, oh, that's ions working. It's really weird. There you go. It's a rhyme. There you go. Ion. There you go. So when you ion. There you go. There's a way to call it, but they get weird there error so often because it's a repeat. When you get that, you end up wondering. There you go. That's why it's called a little, not a lot. When they make sense, they make sense. When they make sense, they make sense. And they make sense. And they make sense because we got it. There you go. Yeah, but they get weird there because they ion. In Norway. And then they ion. Ion. There you go. In Norway. There you go. Ooh. But there you go. Oh my god. That's ion. There you go. In Norway. There you go. It's just got to be ion. There you go. Because you ion. There you go. Oh. But there you go. It does help you move, but only when I know because it's not we are. And there you go. Okay, there you go. You get that because it never 100%. There you go. That's a whole other. There you go. You get something not ion. Guess what? It's a version of ring. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. No wonder where it takes away. But it's ionized in a way. Oh, ions are ion. Oh, I get it now. They call it ionizes. Yeah, that's why it tastes empty. In Norway. I get that. Got that. There you go. It doesn't say it full. It feels opposite. Almost like when you heat things. The ionizes are away. There you go. It's ionized ion. There you go. No wonder. Especially in something magnetic. Okay, that makes sense. And that makes sense. That makes sense. And that makes sense. And that makes sense. There you go. Oh, yeah. There you go. Alright. I always wondered, why is that thing there? Because somebody ionized it in what way? There you go. Oh, weird. Not we know, man. It tastes weird there. There. You go, well, it's clean at least. Yeah, but it feels empty-ish. You go, yeah, that's ion in a weird way. There you go. Yeah, I know. There's a science so big. Oh my god. Ions in a good way. Yay. Ions in a bad way. There you go. But it's not water, even though they say it is a part of water, and it is in a way. But there you go. They say those are molecules, but molecules with ion is a little weird. There you go. That's why they magnetize it in a way. But you go, oh my god. Now you're drinking water. There you go. In a way. Sometimes better. I really don't know. But there you go. Because the way it charges in a good way, you go, aha. And there you go. Then they say, aha. And there you go. Look at no water. There you go. Expensive there. But look at special in this one. Alright, well, I'll figure out. Because ion in the air is ion in the air. But look at on water mixed with water. I keep wondering why I say water. Again, because ion, water. It is water. It's like, but you are you. And there you go. Which is not water. It's like, but what you know, out is in a way water. Because then you also go, oh my god, yeah. Just because of motion. And what you think is, you know, it feels like that. There you go, because it does what it does, it knows that, it knows that, it knows that, it knows that. Ooh, I that. There you go, in a way. But there you go. It's not what you think. There you go. So you see, you see, there you go. There's a way, but you go, weird. Yeah, because it ionizes the mind in one way. They go, oh, those have more ions, and 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 those have more ions. Exactly. Then you have an ion, have an ion. There you go. Exactly. There you go. Your mind is charged in a way with ions. There you go. So you go, oh my god. There you go. And that's the answer. There. What? Yeah. So it makes sense, man. So it does. Yeah. Alright, well, there you go. Ions. There you go. That's the answer. There. Yeah. And there you go. Alright, we're out of time. But there you go. Ion. And there you go. It's a good rhyme, but. Yeah. And there you go. Alright, we'll see you later. There you go. Ion. There you go. Ion. When you get that, you get that. There you go. And that. There you go. And that. But you gotta say it. Ion. There you go. Ion. It's really 3 times, but when you say it more than once, you go, oh, here we go. Ion. It's a good story. There you go. Ion. There you go. I don't know how many times you have to say it, but ion. There you go. When you say more than that, I don't know how it goes. But when you say what you say, you say ion. There you go. Then some more things come with that. Or not. I really don't know how it does that one. I say that, and they go, why? And probably they go. And it's good to go there. It's a thing, but we know it. You go, oh my god, there you go. No, well, there you go. Because I've been having skin go weird there. I go, that's weird. Ion, there you go. You went ion, there you go. Oh, that makes sense more. When you go ion, that's weird too. There you go. You go ion. You go, oh my god, here you go. You go. Yeah, so it's just ion. So you go ion. There you go. Ion, there you go. There's a way to make comments and all make go right now. I had it once, but then they changed it. There you go. Now, hate it, but you know. Now, ion, there you go. Or not, I don't really know, it makes it worse. So relax ion, there you go, there you go. But I know the word of word, there you go. It's a word of word. A word of words, you know, ions, there you go. That's what it's doing. There you go. Now, because the ion of an ion is ion, but ion of an ion is ion. And ion of an ion is ion. Ion, there you go. And we get that. Yeah, you get that. There you go. And iron. Iron. And iron. There you go. Oh, that makes sense, right? Iron. There you go. Now I get it now. You go put that with iron. There you go. Iron. Never separate the I from the O and the O from the I. Bar, iron. It's fun. It's fun. There you go. Ooh, who knew? Oh, funny, because I'm wondering how to make the fun with iron. There you go. They are mean as a girl. You have to say almost repeat what they have to say until they go. Never mind, we go. Because you got tightly iron. There you go. Yay. And there you go. No wonder. When you ooh, there you go. You get that? That. No wonder you go. There you go. I, O. There you go. Or not. It's I, O. Oh, no. Because it's story as well. I. When you get that, this thing over there. You go. I, O. Or I, O. I is word. There. But I is there. There. In a good way. And I is where but you say I. It's weird, but you never know. They hit that there. So an I have an I. And say just depends. But you know, some say it. They say I O. I O. I don't know the words, but I had it, but it makes sense now. So that's interesting. But we can go I O. But as you say, we say I O. Now they get because magical word is with you. When they say it, they go weird there. Why? I don't know. It's just a word. You know, go I O. There you go. O. Now is the thing, man. Now you hear, man. You go I O. Oh, no wonder it's I O. Huh. That's all. I'm getting a. Oh. No, where goes up? There you go. I'm wondering. That's my son. Well, it's I O. That much I know. Because I O. There you go. I am. It's a. I O ions. There. Oh, there you go. And I O of ions is ions. Now, they, because I O of ions is ions, you know, but I O is O. Which really where one can because everything, everywhere. So you never know, man. But since we're going on, take say over there. So I was like, take it, and then go over there. Anyway, it's a story. Of I O. I O is a story. Take it. I know. Something. There you go. Is it a way to sound things? You could try it. And yeah, there you go. This is a weird thing. There you go. It's weird, but there you go. It's a story. But it's a story. Sorry. There you go. It's a story. Now you go. There you go. It's weirding out. No, that was weird. You go. Yeah, it was. And you go. Oh my god. So you have to comment I O of an O. Oh no. There you go. But now I can do it. They say I O. Makes smart to say. But you ever say I O. There you go. But I'm saying I know. I O. Oh, yeah, that's why. It's always a way, but yeah, because I don't know. There you go. That's gonna make sense, man. Because I don't know. But when it is cold, man, it is mean. There. You think it's gonna be nice? It is not nice. Makes sense. There. Oh, that's what you have there. When I can come, they, you come, they, because I don't know. There you go. We had that how there. Oh my god, there you go. Everything mean. There you go. All of a sudden, too. Well, that's gonna make sense, right? When I was there you go. And that's interesting. There you go. They hate it, but Yeah, that's going. I don't know where I was going. When they relax, they relax. When they relax, they relax, and then they're fun at some point. And so, oh, finally, you fire, but you're gonna need it, my guy. And that's yesterday. They. I know. There you go. We know. No. And that's yesterday. I know. There you go. They. So that's yesterday. There you go. There you go. I know. But they know. No. That's how they know. They go. I'm saying from your IOs that are gay. But your IOs, when you know, why are you that when that is that? Yeah. IOs get mad all of a sudden. As we have IO. Why have IO? There you go. Worst thing ever. When they hear IO. They know. That's what we have sound out. You're agreeing, but you gotta say it's a weird thing. There you go. You get that. Yeah, you get that. There you go. IOs know, but they no. They lie all the time. There. But IOs do it. IOs do. You gotta get that. You forget that. And that. Because IOs. Yeah, we know. You guys are doing something over there. And that's the answer. So there you go. You get that. Yeah, there you go. And that's the answer. Hey, there you go. Well, that's gonna be something, right? Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's weird. When IOs are calm. Okay, when IOs are not calm. Don't worry. So they because it's a thing of a thing. But it's a thing of things. So they listen. They go, we're IOs. Yeah. Again. There you go. It's a weird thing. Alright, well, it's a rhyme. When you get it, you get it. When you get it, you get it. There you go. It's a rhyme. You go, I-O. There you go. It's a weird thing. When you hear it, there you go. It's right there. Yeah, but there's something that comes before it or after it or in the middle. So I can figure that. Because there's something that goes good there. There. There you go. Because they change it all the time. They go, blah. There you go. Alright, there you go. It makes sense. All right. The good. There you go. That's it. There you go. There you go. Now, look at this is a good story, but it's a story of 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 IO. When you separate I from O and O from I, you get I-O. And the I is silent, they say. It's I-O-1, really. That one gets weird, but yeah. I-O-1, I-O-1, I-O-1. But when you say I-O-1, that's a whole other story. But you get that. Probably why I assume there. Saying, oh, it's a 1 and a O. No, it's I-O. That's what you see when you see. It has to know the difference. If it doesn't know the difference, go, am I a 1 or an O? You're in, I don't even know. Gonna make sense, man. Because I am. There you go. It's a weird thing. There you go. I-O, and then da. It makes sense. It's there for a reason. I-O. There you go. I-O. When you want to say ooh, you say I-O. I-O. There you go. It's a weird thing. Helps you sing in a weird way. I don't really know, man. There you go. It depends. There you go. I-O. It's there, but I don't know if it was always there. But it's there. When you get that, you don't want to agree with it. Yeah, I-O. You have to separate they. You say, all right, separate they, and you're good to go. There you go. Well, that's what makes sense. There you go. It's I-O. Never separate they. Now, so look at yeah, that. There you go. We squeeze in, and there you go. That's where they do that. And there'll be a letter over there. That's the word thing. Because I-O. There you go. That's what makes sense. Because there's A-I and then O. That's a whole other O. I-O. That's a whole other thing. But you keep it simple of I-O, like iron. Then you get it. There you go. I-O-O-O-O-O. What do you do with an O? Gotta go. There you go. But the I, my God. I have a O. Oh, yeah. But, yeah. Talking about vision. I gotta go. You know, I-O. There you go. That's the only thing, but they say, light is of, but yeah, not theory. We know the truth to get there. You mean iron? No, it means other. There's a reason. There you go. Now, because you're all right, well, it makes sense. So it does mean because this is a good rhyme. All right, I'm out of time. Here you go.